bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they all see greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lies watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they all see greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
What up, Squirrel Squad? First and foremost, I want to send my blessings, prayers, all the love, light to healing vibes out to Mark, I see you're struggling, buddy. I see you. I also want to send some out to Ninja on her way to healing after her surgery. With that said, I'm just going to check in on chat, see how everybody's doing. I love y'all. If anybody wants to hop up on panel tonight, it's just going to kind of do its own thing tonight. I didn't come in prepared as usual. But there is something that I do want to discuss. I took yesterday what I thought was going to be off, and no, we didn't. We were up till 1 p.m. today, catching up on the YouTube, seeing what's going on. And as y'all know, I've only ever like dabbled with the Carly Russell thingy because something was just weird for me from the jump. I did the right thing by putting a bolo out for her whenever shit first prompted. Upon gathering more information and seeing the memes out there and seeing what happened and is unfolding still with her case, it's a shame that it is playing out the way that it is. But what I want to focus on is the response and how quick it was and what they did that kind of made me just want to focus more and more and more on Kylie's case. What I see here is two different types of law enforcement agencies and the way that they're doing things. But the way that they brought the FBI and other agencies in and the response time just in the first 48 hours. Okay, and this is what y'all know, that I have a serious problem with the way that they investigated, or lack thereof, on the Kylie Rodney case. So when you look at cases, the first thing that they're going to do is look for the last surveillance video of said person. You know, we've seen it with so many cases. We saw it with Julissa Fuentes. We saw it with Carly Russell here. And the problem that I'm having is with the Kylie Rodney case, there's a surveillance photo, but video, but they only gave us a video or a photo because if they showed us the video, it would compromise the integrity of the case. Never in my life have I heard law enforcement agents withholding information to the general public that they're begging and pleading for their help, and withholding information to not, I don't know, help look for this girl. I'm pretty sure a lot of just wooded area is national forest, wooded areas, woodlands, whatever you want to call them, forestry. Most of it is state, but oftentimes it's federal land. What I am so angry about is the fact that they did not investigate or respond to Kylie's case in the way that almost every other law enforcement agency holds to a standard in the response time, getting the information out there. And if you just look at Kylie's case and the way that there's lack of information, but they were sure there to put information out there to kind of distract you and make you think that real information was fake news. And that's just, the more I watch things like the Idaho 4 case, I don't really talk about it. I pay attention to it. It confuses the shit out of me, but I still pay attention. And then when the whole Carly Russell thing happened, like I really started paying attention and just seeing the response time. I mean, I see why the community is in an outrage with how they responded to this girl missing, how everybody banded together to try to find her, to find out that it could possibly be a hoax. I mean, it's not looking good for her when you compare the stories. But if you look how quick the FBI unfolded and unraveled that travesty of a case in itself, you can see when law enforcement themselves are cooperating with the FBI. Ooh, Ara up here. Get up here, girl.
Hey there.
Get up here. How you doing, baby?
Continue. You're making really good statements. I wanted to, go for it.
I mean, if you want to add in, go for it. Go for it.
Well, it's because everything you're saying is just spot on. I mean, I'm with What's the obsession with Idaho for? I use her.
Yeah, I know you are.
You know,
I know
for
you are. I pop in
information.
there some. Yep, I pop in there
Yeah,
from time to
and
time just
then
to catch up on things.
yeah, and so like
Mhm.
you have Ring cameras coming out. You have this footage
Yes,
coming out.
girl.
This footage
Yes,
out. Jolisa
yes,
Fuentes, we got the whole
yes,
video. Everything, every other case is so transparent. They're putting out
yes.
information, but Kylie Rodney, we get one photo
And
from some
this
sort of
is
video, and then
yes,
and
yes,
that's it.
yes,
That's
yes.
it.
And this is why I want to discuss this because I don't feel that it's a lack of response or a botched case or the lack of resources or training or any of these things when it comes to Kylie Rodney's case. Like from the jump, it smells like a cover up. It's like they don't want the proper information getting out there
Just only
because
specific information. Just
yes,
specific information. Hmm.
filter. Like you're telling me you're letting kids filter information to law enforcement that then is filtering that to give to the FBI. And then if you actually pay attention to the press conferences and how the FBI is lurking and paying attention, I think the FBI is still paying attention.
I
They
hope so.
just have to have enough evidence in order to issue like search warrants, subpoenas, and start doing more of an interrogation process.
Hmm.
And that is why I am here. And that is why I'm pushing for the information that people were threatened to delete, to take down, to get rid of. No. That even though
Hmm.
it's third party information, it's still information that should push the FBI, that should push the authorities to actually do their fucking job. It's never too late to investigate this case on a proper level for Kylie Rodney. It's never too late.
I and then even that, I just want to know why not?
Yes.
Why not for
Yeah.
Kylie? It's
Yeah.
very simple. I mean, we don't have to tell you. You guys see it, right? Everyone's covering
Yeah.
everything. But look how
Yes.
these people are found. Look at how information is put out there for everybody. But why not Kylie? It's like
Yes.
Kylie doesn't matter to anybody.
Well, she matters to us. And that's the
Well,
thing
yeah,
is
but outside
that
of this place, yes.
in knowing, because dude, some of y'all, the comments that you're leaving on all my videos and my lives, bless you all. I love you all. Thank you. Please keep them coming. What I want to do is I want to take some time either tonight or tomorrow night. I have a wedding that I have to go to tomorrow. So my live might be pushed later like it was tonight. And then also depending on whoever else is live tomorrow, depends on the time at which I'm going to go live. But what I want to do is I want to take some time to just show you guys some of the comments because I know not everybody gets in the comment section. I know a lot of people only show up for the lives, and that's fine too. As long as y'all are showing up for the right reasons, that's all that matters. But some of these comments that people are leaving that gets me thinking really, I mean, it really drives me to think
Oh yeah.
and to go back. And I know everybody makes fun of us that ain't part of us, makes fun of us for always going back to the beginning. But any real investigator, detective, web sleuth will keep doing that until it makes some sort of sense?
Well, last time I checked, we could do whatever we wanted on our own
Yeah, I'm gonna
channels.
do whatever I
Yeah.
want on my
Last
channel.
time I
Like,
checked, though, let me know if YouTube rules change, though.
and I want it to be clear, like, if I hurt your feelings, anybody out there, let me know. The majority of people, if I've hurt your feelings, you probably deserve it or earned it. I'm not out here trying to be malicious to people. Like, my goal is Kylie Rodney. When I see people that are negligent, obstructing justice, protecting witnesses, protecting statements, changing statements, driving a narrative, those are the people that I'm going to suss out. And I know people have a problem with me. Just leave Megan Cole alone. I can't do that. I'm sorry. This woman inserted herself into this story of Kylie Rodney from the very beginning. And so many people told her, Megan, all this information you're putting out there, you should probably shut the fuck up like the rest of your community. But she just kept on having to be there, having to go up on panels, having to tell the story. Please, by all means, Megan, I'm hearing you. I'm listening to your story.
I think I just want the truth,
I just want the truth at this point, and I don't care what it looks like to other people. The only thing that I've ever been doing here is making sure the information is there. If it's misinformation, I try to take it out of there, correct it, or you know what I mean?
And no one's
Whatever.
perfect. People make
Yeah.
mistakes. We apologize and then move on, but we're still going to talk about Kylie.
Yes, absolutely, honey.
Regardless.
Absolutely.
And to
Go ahead.
Melissa, thank you, by the way. You're always so helpful. We
Melissa
appreciate you.
is, and that's the thing, is everybody that comes in here is so helpful. And then we have some of those people that go the extra mile and they reach out through emails and they actually do have, you know what I mean, inside information or information that we should be paying attention to. That's why I pay attention to my emails. That's why I pay attention to my comments section, because everybody here is doing their part. And
I can't hear Miss Shan anymore. Can you guys? Or is it me? Okay, so it's okay. I can't hear Miss Shan anymore. Okay. Yeah, you know what happened? Can you guys hear me? This woman has like a freaking studio in her. There, okay, she'll come back. She'll come back. Okay. Okay, cool. It's all good. We'll wait and hang out. Like this live if you guys are enjoying it so far. Awesome. Okay. I would imagine that she has like 2 or 3 screens and she has this studio mic and she's multitasking and trying to say her truth at the same time. So we'll just hang out and give her a second here. Do I know who was the lead officer at the start of Kylie's missing person report? The first name that I remember seeing was Stephanie Freiberg. It was if you know anything, please contact Stephanie Freiberg. That's the first person that I remember seeing on her report. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Miss Shan. That's all I'm doing. Good luck anybody trying to mess with Shan, says Miss Jendo. I'll just read the comments here. Melissa, I like this group a ton. Everyone gets along so well. Yeah, I appreciate you, Melissa. We do. Silence. That's a very clever name with a Y. I like it. Whom is now retired, correct? I believe she is no longer working, which was interesting. But do you remember that Miss Stephanie Freiberg was also Tiffany Thiel's one of her lead investigators, and the situation for Miss Tiffany Thiel did not go very well. So, yeah, I thought she was part of SAR. Well, she was a dive person, and she was assigned. She was originally a dive person, and she was made lead detective. Why didn't we hear from Sheriff? Okay. Miss Shan, do you want to shut this down or what do you want me to do? What would you like me to do? Why didn't we hear from Sheriff Wu? Sheriff Wu, I believe, in my opinion, only speaks when it's convenient for him. And I believe he did not make any more public statements because he was his police department was already getting a lot of criticism. So he did not have the balls to stand up. Okay, so Miss Shan, basically you're leaving me here to. Okay, cool. Miss Nels, I did not see, but I just got thrown into the deep end just now. Oh, anyone see this? Oh, I got you. It was in the Daily Tribune, September 28, 2004. Neiman, a daughter, Jordan Sierra, born September 2020 to Dwayne and Stacy Neiman of Southlake. What does that mean? Though. Yes, I see you. I never understand why Angela M. took the public relations over since she is from Placer County and the crime was in Nevada County. She was chosen. Link again. Miss Shan, can I give Justice the link? I got to scroll up and find it. I'm sure I can. She loves the shit out of you. Here we go. I'm going to put it in here. Heather, okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Shame on Vu. I mean, if you think about it, that's the only reason why. What do I do, Mishan? This is your show, not mine. Uh, are you pranking me right now, Mishan? Are you punking me? You guys remember? You guys remember the show Punked with Ashton Kutcher? Am I being punked? Uh, I don't know. I'm being punked, y'all. Shan is punking me. Thank you, Miss Justice. No, but you have to. I put the link, but Miss Shan has to let you know. Has to let you up. I literally have no. I have no permissions here, so I'm joking here. I'm joking, y'all. I'll just hang out here. No, waiting. Miss Shan, you better get up here real quick. This is a test, right? I'm being tested. You're having bad storms. Okay, well, you guys be careful then. Or maybe we should end this. Oh, okay, she's back. Thank God.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
Don't
Look,
ever do that.
I
again.
should have warned you all as soon as I turned this on to let you guys know that we have one hell of a storm that is pushing up from the south up into Pennsylvania right now, and the tail end of the tip of it, whatever you want to call it, has just hit us, and my power is going to be flickering all night long. But I promise I will be back as soon as possible, as soon as my Wi-Fi reconnects.
Oh, thank
I
God.
did get my other Wi-Fi box, but for some reason it won't let my computer connect to my hotspot. So I'm not dealing with all that. If my internet goes back down, I'll try to connect to my other hotspot to see if we can't keep up. But at least I have the data on my phone so that I can at least let y'all know, hey, nothing's wrong. It's just a storm.
Okay. good.
Jazz, get your ass back up here, girl. I saw you here for a minute. Where'd she go?
She's like,
she must be. She
come
must be.
back.
She's my neighbor. She might be getting storms too.
Oh, okay.
Dude, if you would see this cell coming in right now, like I'm like, yes, I want to hear it. I want to get it. We were driving into the up into town, dude, and watching it come over the horizon, the yellow color of the sky every time the lightning strikes is just, it's beautiful to me. I'm sorry. I love nature. I love Mother Nature.
Mrs. Nobody just became a member. That's an interesting
Oh,
name.
Miss
like
Nobody,
that.
thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. We don't offer nothing special here other than thank you for supporting our channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I do mean.
And there she goes. We lost her.
An hour because
There she is. It's Justice.
Chat's really weird. What up, Crane? Look at all these wonderful people here tonight.
I love
Oh
your
my
profile
God.
picture.
I think Jazz is having internet connection issues.
Damn the stupid crap.
I think so. Bro, I'm sweating.
Okay.
This storm is pushing a
think
lot of
I
heat up here. I don't like it. I don't know how people live down south. It's really warm.
It's a talent.
It must be. Oh, I can't do it.
110 degrees on the usual.
So I think I'm here.
I mean, but
ma'am.
no, because down in your
Can you
parts,
guys-
you still have humidity. I couldn't do it. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I could take the heat. If I could take Texas heat, I could take any
Yep.
heat.
Yeah, dude. I took a 8-hour drive through Texas. We kept on driving. Like we tried to stop and we couldn't breathe. We had to go. It was go time the whole time. Go get through the tip of it. Like with that, and that's literally it. Like we literally only scooped down through the tip of Texas, and no, y'all can have that heat. That shit is miserable. I don't know how you do it. Yeah. You must grow accustomed to it or something, or just born in it, got thick skin. I don't know what it is, but bless your hearts for.
It's okay.
I mean, yeah, true that. You're born into it. Your DNA is ready for it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me okay?
So y'all want to just hop right into doing some listening to some more Megan Cole 7-hour car ride?
I just want to make sure you can hear
that's
me.
what I've been doing is just, dude, like I can't, now that I'm hearing it, like now that I'm past being so upset and angry with her that she folded on this case, now that I can actually listen to it for what it is, dude, it's making more sense every day that I listen to it.
Can you guys hear me?
Guys, you having some issues, honey? You
I
here?
think
You
so.
good? Your mic not working? What's going on, girl?
I guess it's not. I don't know what
If anybody wants to hop up on panel tonight, you just let me know and I will drop that link. Otherwise, we're gonna get some Megan Cole.
I can hear you,
Is it
Miss
only-
Justice.
Hear you, Miss Justice?
Is
I
it
can't
only
hear
gonna
her.
work?
That's weird.
Weird.
Can you see me and not hear me?
I can hear you
I
and
can
see
hear
you.
you and see you.
But
Okay.
with
Well,
an
I don't
echo.
want you to see me because I'm
But
trying to
with
go
an
to
echo.
bed.
But you're so
Hold on, I'm gonna-
beautiful. Aw.
Oh,
Let me
well,
try
so
again.
let me see.
Dude,
if
I can't
can-
see her. It must be this
It
storm
must be
because
this
I
storm.
can't see
I
her
can't
nor
see
hear her.
nor hear her.
So
Let me
try
reload
to
StreamYard end of this. I'm sorry, technical difficulties. I should have known about doing a live when a storm's coming, but it's okay. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There she is. Are you here?
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can. How are you?
How are you?
Oh, okay, great. I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm well also. Thank you for asking. However, I am hearing a bit of an echo on your end, I think.
Yeah, please turn off your YouTube because I can hear it twice.
My YouTube is off.
Ooh.
What?
I know.
that's weird.
I can back out and come back on.
You can
Try
try
it.
that, honey. Try that. Because I know
Let
I
me
was just
try
having audio issues. I couldn't even hear you.
I know. Let me try it. I'm gonna say leave studio and I'll be right back.
Wait, no, that I think the echo was Ara. Ooh. Get back in here, girls. While you guys get back up on panel, I'm going to drop the link one more time. Welcome, everybody. A lot of beautiful people in here tonight. I'm excited for this. Y'all ready? Yeah. All right. I'll turn my cam on too. I'll turn my fuck it. Let's have it. Oh, Jazz, fix it. Jazz, fix it.
What? You can see me? Oh
No. Oh my God, no. No, it's an echo.
no! My lighting is terrible. Oh, and the echo too.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute you for 1 second. Is that what that fixes the echo, huh? Are you sure you don't have YouTube or something over?
I'm 100% sure, but
It's like your speakers playing back into your laptop mic.
oh my goodness. WTF, man?
The fuck?
Let me try to stop cam.
Ooh, did you hear that boom, bro? The storm is here. The storm is here.
See, usually when I'm getting off camera, then you can't hear me either. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Here,
Oh, okay,
I'll turn my shit on. Let me load this back up.
Hey,
Let me
girl.
present this.
So,
Dude, do you hear the
you
storm in
guys,
the background? It's exciting.
I have to brag. I have watched
I'm sorry.
17
I'm so sorry.
hours of Squirrels on Fire in the last
I'm so sorry.
30 hours.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's
I
been
have.
awesome.
I'm not expecting them to turn out the echo. I gotta mute you while I talk for a minute. I'm not expecting them to roll out that long, but they're just happening that way, and it's fine. I don't care if they're 3 hours, whatever. Is it me echoing?
No, it's Miss Justice.
It is okay.
Okay.
Jazz,
I'm
can you do
echoing
it
again?
Okay, so when you're not talking, just mute yourself, and then when you go to talk, just unmute and talk.
So am I echoing?
Yes, really bad.
Fuck.
I can hear me.
What do we do?
Mute yourself.
I'll mute me, but
Honey, just mute yourself until you go to talk. And then just unmute, chat, and then mute after you. That way, we're not going to echo. It hurts.
Okay.
All right. I love you. We going to get this, though. All right. You ready, Miss Ara? All right. I marked where we left off, and this part was a danger zone. It must have been for me. So what I'm going to do is I guess I'm going to replay why I was like, oh, it's time to end this live or move on to something else. So let's get it. I hope I'm sharing sound. I'm going to turn this down because I know her voice is super loud. Everybody's yelling at me. Y'all ready? Let's get it. What I see him as is a criminal.
No, wait, I figured this out before.
Mm-mm. He's a criminal.
I think Sam's brother probably knows him and said, I need you to insert yourself because my sister's innocent. And so and they didn't know I was coming. And that's why Lindsay gave me the cold shoulder.
Tanner?
I don't know if it's Sam's brother,
Wait
but
a
I
minute.
know.
Why would Lindsay be giving her the cold shoulder over Sam's brother Tanner? That's odd. I know, puppy. It's thunderstorming. There's nothing I can do. Just keep barking at it, baby. I'm sorry. That's a weird statement right there. Anyway, she might just be getting somebody confused, maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to keep listening.
I need you
Well,
to insert yourself.
nothing she says makes sense.
No,
Nothing
and that's
that woman says makes sense.
And I can't tell if it's on purpose or what it is, but it's like she says three things at the same time, and you gotta write your own storybook.
I think some of it's on purpose. I think some of it's probably nervousness. Some of it is that she's trying to confuse. Some of it is that she is confused. That's my guess.
Really? A little bit. I think she's a little bit of everything.
Yeah. She's all over the place.
Some MC Ultra.
That's a good one. I love that.
Melissa. She said Lindsay is pretty dry and boring, with Megan being more entertaining and sociable. Yeah, I mean, yep. You're not wrong. Lindsay does seem very dry. You did. Crane caught us this morning. Me and Ara. It was like early. No, it wasn't last night. It was the night before my last live. Because I had to take a night off, even though I was up all night and morning and couldn't sleep and shit. We got in trouble.
I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad though. I'm gonna just be honest though, because we've all seen Justice. I mean, Ninja's video, right? Where you know.
Oh, do you want to play that? You want me to play that real quick?
I would like to, but at the same time, I did feel bad because like I don't like people being bullied. I get it's bad. I get it, and like given the circumstance, I understand. Like, but I how should I say this? I like what Ninja is doing, because she's kind of just putting it out there. But I'm not saying I don't even know how to say this. Like, nobody should be bullied. However, if people would just kind of like say the truth, then all of that could just be avoided. Like, if we could just not talk in circles, I think a lot of things could be avoided. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know how to say it.
I'm so sorry. My internet keeps cutting out. I did not hear anything you just said, honey.
Maybe that's good
it's
because
booming.
I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. I
love you though.
I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. I talk in circles too sometimes.
Just update me on what you just said, or do I got to rewind and listen to it myself? All right. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I think it should be played because, I think it should just be played. We're going to listen to this and then we're going to just do Megan. I mean, it's still Megan anyway. If y'all are not subscribed to Ninja Chihuahua, please get your asses over there. This girl will be putting a lot of... Oop, that ain't it. Let me pause that. That's his actual video. I want guest popping. That's it. I want some of that. What up, Mega? Ooh, who just is Ninja Megan? Oh no, my God, no. Don't hurt my ninja like that. No. Everybody on their side thought that me and Ninja were the same person. Turns out y'all was wrong. Some people shouldn't sleuth. Do you guys hear this? I'm loving it.
Oh, I love it. I love storms.
This sky is lighting the fuck up.
Fire up the sky, baby.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's do this for Kylie and Megan and whoever else. Thinking of doing a live stream? New to YouTube? Here's an example of how not to treat your guests. What you will observe: a guest pops up on panel to say hi. The channel owner immediately becomes rude and combative.
I can't believe he went on panel, though. I'm so proud of him. I'm proud of him for going on that panel.
That's what people don't understand about the bum is any time that he's on the YouTube streets, because he doesn't stay here. He's got shit to do. He entertains himself. You know what I mean?
I love him. You two are the bomb together.
Most of the time, you and playing his video games while worrying about his own fucking channel, his own content. You know what I mean? And every once in a while, he will make his rounds around YouTube just to pop in and see how everyone's doing. Sometimes he'll do a live that draws attention. When he's talking about Kylie Rodney, I'm listening, baby. I hear you. I hear everything that the bum is saying. That man, the way his mind works, I fuck with that. I fuck heavy with that.
Oh, he's a very caring person. He's sweet as fuck.
And the thing that is he will do some shit talking, but what you won't see him do is deny it. He will tell you right to your face, and you guys can go back on my live where he apologized for things that he said to me. And honestly, it's no hard feelings, baby. You know what I mean? Like,
Actually,
I know his purpose of being here.
He left a comment on one of my videos that said, "I'm sorry if I came off rude to you." He said, like,
Yes.
he said, I was like,
He's
bro, what are you
always
talking
apologetic
about?
when
You're okay.
he's been called out on something. You know what I mean? He's not here to purposely hurt people's feelings. He's passionate about Kylie Rodney, and if you're in the crossfire of the message he's trying to send, then I mean, say something. Either speak up or sit down.
Well, and he's got some good insight from that ex of his that works the ski lift.
Yeah,
some really good, keen insight.
Absolutely.
It's pretty chilling, actually. Like, she contacted him to tell him to like stay out of it.
And the thing that is with me, whatever beef other content creators have with other people, it's not my problem. My focus is on the people that I'm surrounding myself with and the content that I'm putting on my channel. If I feel, impressed by what you're putting out there, or I'm curious as the entertainment aspect of it, yes, I'll visit your channel if it's something that I'm into. That's how anybody in YouTube should be. Like, watch what you want to consume.
Can I bring up an issue?
Yeah, I like
a Kylie Rodney case issue.
Yep.
I thought of this today while I was reviewing the live from the other night. It was part of that. The freaking dog that was buried, that was dug up, and Megan like being so proud of herself for knowing the freaking dog.
That's weird.
Isn't it like a consensus? What do you guys think of that?
Honey, I think she just, the way that she exaggerates things or has to be, yeah, I know all about that. It's just for attention. You know what I mean?
I know, but my thing about the dog is, like, did they bury that dog to throw off
people
any
off
scent for Kylie?
I mean, it's very possible. I mean, okay, so a lot of people will tell you that the reason why they feel some killers are stupid is because the way that they bury bodies. You know, and then some people give the stupid idea that if you bury a body and then you put a certain animal on top of that deceased remains there, a lot of times they won't even dig it up, or the scent won't be able to be detected.
Right.
And just the fact that there is now, in this case, like, so much already weird shit's happening. And then you have this buried dog. Okay. Not to mention that if you look at the Cal Topo map, that there's a blood trail, a blood spot that nobody wants to claim what it could be, what it might could be. It just feels like, yeah, anything that could have distracted the dog's nose away from any type of scent of Kylie kind of is what looks like happened. If she was at the party. I'm still waiting for proof that she was at this party. You know,
also question this: why were they so public about that? They told us about a dog that was you know what I'm saying? Like, why that detail?
Shh, don't talk about that bodysuit that was found on, you know what I mean?
It's just
around
a random
the vicinity
detail to talk about.
Yeah, let me tell you all about the deceased remains that we found. It's weird. It's weird. Don't want to talk about the real things, but throwing out weird ass distractions out there. But I get what you're saying.
But you're gonna tell me about a dog that was there?
I really liked the theory, Shan, that you came up with about that maybe whatever fucking happened in Reno, and that was why.
It's a big possibility. It's a big possibility.
Not only why they went to Reno, but why Sam is like, oh, we need someone to go to Reno. Oh, you'll go to Reno? Cool.
Here's my only question for Jagger is, these videos that you allege that you have of Kylie at this party that night, was she speaking? Was her eyes open? Was she coherent? Or was she seeming kind of like she was concussed, passed out, knocked out, not full of life? Like, that's my only question to Jagger. Is
Well,
he
and
claims
that's
he
kind of
has videos of Kylie alive and well at this party that prove it.
well with a concussion. I'm no expert in concussions, but it's my understanding that you can seem okay and then not be, right?
Mm-hmm. Super quick.
Like, yeah, yeah.
And that's
I
the
mean,
thing is
it's
with the drugs that are in that region. I mean, they're all over the United States. It's not, but a lot of these drugs that people are mentioning. Okay, so we have Megan and Jagger and Kate and them that are saying Kylie did cocaine at 2 p.m. that day. Then you have people saying that ketamine is a huge problem in that area. Okay, when you mix those two, you get what's called a K-hole. And a K-hole is not a good time for anybody. The problem that I have with the entirety of Kylie's case, okay, is you have Kylie that leaves Hot August Nights the day prior, wasn't going to stay because like she didn't want to do, like somebody coerced her to go to this party that she didn't plan on going to in the first place, okay? But what you have is a string of people that are saying, no, we saw Kylie or hung out with Kylie that day. Like, did you prove to the FBI, Pap, that Kylie was with you that day? Kate, that Kylie was with you that day? Mags, that Kylie was with you that day? Like, I'm not talking about GPS coordinations. I'm not talking about text back and forth. Do you have audio, video, pictures of Kylie being alive that day? Because the information that you've presented to us, that last known surveillance photo of a video that look an awful lot not like Kylie Rodney, I have a lot of questions on from the time they left Reno to the Prosser party. Where was Kylie? Where's Kylie at the party? Where's any of that information? Why is all of that information that it would impact the investigation, that it would compromise because what, you can't prove sign of life or what? I don't know. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. All right, let's get this video. I love y'all. Listen.
Hi, Mom. How are you? Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Why are you here?
Because I don't know, you're doing a live show. I want to come over and check it out.
After you talk shit on me?
Well, everyone talks shit on everybody.
Yeah, I mean, why are you going out of your way, though?
I'm not going out of my way.
Really? That stream yesterday wasn't out of control for me and rude to me at all? I've got screenshots. I heard all about it.
Didn't you say anything? How am I supposed to know it hurted you? You know, you didn't speak up for yourself. So, am I a mind reader?
Really? You don't know what they've been doing to me?
No.
Really? You have no idea?
No.
Don't play stupid.
No.
That's insulting your intelligence anytime. You know exactly what they've been doing. You even said it in your life. Why did you not come back to Megs? Megs is an idiot. Megs is this, Megs is that. So you want to tell? I mean, how is that not like? Would you like me to? I think of you as a friend, and I thought of you as a friend, and you just backstabbed me over and over again. Am I wrong?
No.
You haven't seen all the videos that they've done and all the clippings that they've done?
No.
And you think that that's appropriate to do that to me in any way, shape, or form?
She's butthurt over a mirror? That's crazy.
You didn't say anything, so how was I supposed to know?
Because I didn't think that I had to come to you and tell you that was going to be wrong. Like you go, how do you? I mean, do you want to watch your video back and see how I might take offense to some of it?
Yeah. I would like to know some bullet points.
Let me ask you a question. Have I ever been rude to you at all in any way, shape, or form?
I don't think you have.
So why is it okay for someone like to say that Megan's just a liar, Megan is not telling the truth, and have a whole lie on how I am the biggest bitch in the world, and that I'm lying, and that I know something that I don't know, and I've got clips of it, the whole entire thing. People sent it to me, and you happened to come up and you had.
Keep on watching me.
Man, Ninja Chihuahua is a freaking genius.
Look, And it's weird as fuck that people are watching my content just to go back to Megan and tell her what we're doing over here. It's weird as hell. Keep hate watching me. Please.
Yeah.
They come after my
Yeah.
kids. They come after my family. They have 2,000. What, Miss G? What?
Who is coming after who? Nobody's going after Megan. The only thing we're doing is playing back her words. Like, the only people, if anybody is going after Megan, is her own community in Truckee. We're not going after you, lady. We're just playing back your words to you. You don't like it? Maybe you should have took our advice a long time ago.
In all honesty, she's going after herself.
Dude, it's like a dog chasing its tail.
Totally.
What up, girl? Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
That was a really good comment she just made.
Well, thank you, my dear. It is the truth.
Like, literally, she's hurting herself and calling the victim. Megan, stop hurting yourself. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird behavior to me.
I don't think a person could be any sweeter than the bum, and he's
Dude, I
doing
love
a
him.
really.
He is.
I love that he went up on her panel right after. Was that the day after he was on your panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Or no, because that was today. That was today.
Yeah, because I didn't do a live. He was probably looking for entertainment, and he was probably like, "Oh, Meg's is live. I'm gonna hop in there."
Yeah. No,
And
I think that's awesome.
anybody that goes there knows better than to type in chat because they'll block you just to be fucking feel like they have some sort of power.
Right.
Like, it's weird
Right.
as
I mean,
hell.
she's totally having a power trip on him. Like she's scolding him like he's a bad dog or something. He peed on the rug.
No, I'm gonna keep peeing on the rug. Let's get this. Ara, if you're talking, you're muted, baby. She's just shaking her head over there. She's still, I can't tell if she's talking on mute or what.
I'm muted because someone's on the phone.
Oh, got you, babe. Got you. All right, let's get this.
Like to know some bullet points?
Let me ask you a question. Have I ever listened to some of it?
Look, he's even nice here, and he's like, yeah, if I'm doing something wrong, please give me some bullet points. I would like to, being respectful as hell. He's not being rude at all.
I want to watch your video back and see how I might take offense to some of it.
Yeah. I would like to know some bullet points.
Let me ask you a question. Have I ever been rude to you at all in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, you are now.
I don't think you have.
So why is it okay for someone to say that?
All because he talked to me. Like, what type of grade school shit is this?
Megan's just a liar. Megan is not telling the truth and has a whole lie on how I am the biggest bitch in the world, and that I'm lying, and that I know something that I don't know, and I've got clips of it, the whole entire thing. People sent it to me, and you happen to come up, and you had, and they've talked, the squirrels have talked nothing but shit on me for the last 4 months. They've come after my kids, they've come after my family, they have.
Yeah, look at Crane's comments. She's
Man,
like,
she knows exactly what happened. She revealed that. She knows exactly what happened.
You're hilarious, Crane.
Squirrels on fire. Oh my God, it's Thursday. Do you think the Truckee locals are featuring you live for their Truckee Thursday? Remember that one comment? No, I got 2 comments. And then I had somebody come in while me and Ara were on her panel saying that Truckee's watching us. Keep watching, Truckee. Hope
Wait, they said that? They said that?
Yeah, dude.
I have not gone back to listen to that shit.
Baby,
I barely put it live. I barely lived
it. Stan. You cracked the code. You speak Truckanese.
That was legitimately the reason why I kept saying, dude, I don't care about the video. I just want to see that chat. Was for that comment. Because they literally said, Ara and Shan, Truckee is watching you.
Oh, is that supposed to scare me?
I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Truckee. I hope I am on your Truckee Thursday.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird because that's kind of weird. Let's just say that.
Get my good side. This side got a dog bite scar, okay? This side. You want to put me on the news? Okay.
They have 2,000. What, Miss G, what is their top supporter has 2,000 videos of me.
Miss G does have like 2,000 videos. If y'all ain't subscribed to Divine Justice, Miss G, throw your Somebody throw Miss G's channel in the chat because woo, yes, that's good shit. I live for that.
Is it of you talking?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Their top supporter has 2,000 videos of me.
Is it of you talking? Is it of you talking? Is it of you talking?
Yeah.
Well, then that's your own fault. You shouldn't have talked.
Wait, hold on. So it's assumed if you talk about MC, then they're automatically your supporter. So there could be someone out there that maybe is not your friend, but still
is brand new hearing it. Yeah.
And that can do content on their own, right? That's not it's not all just affiliation with Shan. I think people get that a little mixed up.
In my opinion, from my perspective, it's looking a whole lot like she's nervous. The things she used to say might get put back out there, and somebody with authority might be like, oh shit, we missed this. You know?
She's freaking out. Yeah.
She's nervous, and it seems like she's carrying some guilt. Let it out, Megan. We're listening. We're here for you, Megan. We're here for you. Get it all out, honey.
Well, she said a lot of stuff she should have never said, and what she made Michelle take it down.
Yeah.
And you had the genius to screen record it.
I didn't screen record. I just downloaded it. Like when you buy YouTube Premium, you can download videos. And I just back everything up. Especially when it came to the Kylie Rodney case, because in that first week of information coming out, it felt from the jump to me like they're already trying to cover it up. They're already trying to cover their tracks. As soon as I heard Sammy Smith do that first interview, I was like, cheese is old and moldy. You know what I mean? Like something's not right here. Something's not right here. And I don't know if it was God or my intuition or Kylie herself, but something had me paying attention to the story, just like I did with Carly Russell. And it turns out like my mental thinking and Miss G's words on it turned out to be true. And this is why I surround myself in free thinkers and people that think for themselves, because it turns out a lot of us have a lot of the same opinions, and that's okay. You know, it's okay if we have the same opinion, or if we can agree to disagree. That's why I love my channel.
Sometimes I disagree with you, but we can still be friends.
I love you just the same.
I disagree with everybody I know, and I always say sometimes I disagree with myself, literally. I mean,
but me and Ara will have arguments, and one thing that her and I debate back and forth is that last known photo of not Kylie. She thinks it is. I don't think it is. And do you see me and her sitting here getting combative with each other or taking low blows at each other because we agree to disagree on something?
Well, and I think you're both wrong.
That's okay.
Wait,
what do you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah, what do you think?
I actually think it's Kylie.
You see how
I
we work
actually think it is Kylie. But
like,
I can
you
see
think I'm wrong? How do?
But I can see.
I love this.
I can see why you think it is not her. And it doesn't bother me that you believe it one way and I believe it another, because no matter how fiercely you believe something, you can be wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be incorrect.
I find it difficult to argue against a well-researched person.
Girl, you do your research.
You know what I'm saying? Like, research is done. So then how can we argue if we can back up what we think, at least, right?
Yes. What we speculate, at least we can present what we're speculating and why we are.
And I actually do think, I just thought of this in the last like 24 or 48 hours, that it actually could be a photograph of both of them, like parts of both of them
merged
overlaid
together with like Google Lens. Yes, it's a possibility.
It's a distinct possibility.
Because let's go back to these surveillance footages. Okay, we'll keep Julissa Fuentes as one example, and then we'll use Carly Russell as another example. Okay, so Julissa Fuentes, if you look at, or we can even use Debbie Collier. Okay, when these people go missing, the first thing they do is release the last known surveillance photograph or video of what they were doing, where they were at. All we literally got, what was it, 4 or 5 days later? It took them quite a few days to find even a photo of a surveillance thingy, you know? And then it makes me wonder, like, how much of that did they doctor that it took them that long to even release a picture of a video. Like, why not just release the video? I understand that she's a minor. My whole thing is I think it's because it might incriminate who's in that video, what's going on in the video, and that's the reason why they didn't release it. But what they fucked up and did was it looks like a whole lot of Photoshop, like blurring, like when you look at Jolissa's footage, like you can tell what shoes she has on, what shorts she's wearing, what shirt she has on. You could see her glasses, what she's paying with. Same with Debbie Collier. Like we could see every little item she purchased. Okay. Now let's fast forward to Carly Russell's footage. Okay. You're literally talking the same type of camera setup, the same type of mount. We're just one is Cal Fire OES and one is CCTV for their highway there. Okay. Same thing. 4K, you can pan, zoom, tilt, same type of setup. There's an XYZ axis in which they can, but the fact that not only YouTubers, but the FBI enhanced this video. Why wasn't, like, other than YouTubers doing it, why didn't the FBI enhance anything in Kylie Rodney's case? Did they enhance it and they're keeping that information for evidence? That's what I would like to know. It's not my business. They don't have to tell me, and they probably aren't going to tell me, but it's just something that I hope for. I hope for the way that Kylie's case played out in those first 2 weeks, that the FBI was taking notes and building a case or something. And if they're not, that's why I'm here to keep driving it out there, that something's not right with the way that this entire case was handled. It looks like a cover-up, swept under the rug type of community effort job. Sorry, not sorry. It's just when you compare all of these other cases that have happened and are currently happening to the Kylie Rodney case, something don't make sense. And I'm just here to point it out. I'm going to check chat and let this keep playing.
Put yourself out there, and then you expect, everyone to listen to you and feel sorry for you. You're doing it to yourself, girl.
I'm not saying that everybody should feel sorry for me at all. I'm saying that
they feel sorry for you for the video I made about you.
What up, Sloggy?
Once again, you're not making any sense.
No, I'm making complete
I didn't know we were going to have this conversation. I just wanted to come by and say hi and see if you need me, but now you're just...
Everybody's thinking about the bum's lives yesterday. I'm shaking right now because I'm so frustrated. I am making complete utter sense, and I'm trying to be calm, cool, and selective and talk to you. I've never been disrespectful.
I have a question for you. With everyone knowing that you are always consistently on the internet and talking and telling stories and stuff, do you ever feel like certain people are going to go after you and hurt you for opening up your mouth? Do you ever feel like your life is in danger?
Yeah.
Then why are you still talking?
Why are you talking?
Wow.
Megan makes me laugh.
Hold on, that's scary though. If she really feels like she's in danger, like I pray that she's fine. I hope she's okay.
She is. I hope so too,
I don't,
honey.
I
I don't
wouldn't
wish
want
her any ill will. No,
for
I don't.
my worst
I don't.
enemies.
No, I don't wish that for Sammy. I don't wish that for Megan. I don't wish that for... All I wish for is the truth.
But if you feel that way, I hope that you find a way to fix that. Maybe stop, maybe take a step back if you really feel, because the last thing your kids need is for you to be gone. Take care of yourself too.
Trust me, if something like what Megan is going through was happening in my community, and I felt threatened by my own neighbors and not safe, okay, in my own home, that's when I'm going to reconsider all of the actions that are currently in motion around me. It's called being accountable, okay? If something that I'm doing is, I don't know, you know what I mean, putting my life or my son's at risk, I'm going to pay attention to the things that I'm doing and putting out there. That's why if you guys ever watch me, I put a chunk of information out there, and then once weird shit starts happening, I'm like, maybe we should kind of baby step in that direction. You know what I mean? Like, I am fully aware. Like, Megan, if she feels threatened or this or that, like, why does she continue to do it? Why continue to cause all this drama and this friction and this mockery is what it is. It's a fucking circus. Why create that for your life? Get the fuck off YouTube then. That's an idea. That's, you know what I mean? people are not, because Megan so chose to insert herself over and over and over and over and over again into the Kylie Rodney case. And then once people started piecing things together and asking questions is when she wanted to do a whole lot of backpedaling. I understand her fear for her own community. I personally am not trying to live in Truckee unless I felt that it was a safe place. Truckee don't feel safe for a lot of people. I'm not saying all people. There are some people that feel absolutely safe and content because they probably mind their business. But what you have here is Megan that is in everybody's business. Hell, she has people, her own friends, coming in and getting information other places to take stuff back to her. Like, it's weird as hell to me. Okay, let's continue, because the fact that the bum is coming on this panel and being oh so respectful, and then even after the fact of Megan bringing the topic that he didn't bring into the conversation up, they then try to twist it in real time that he's the one that brought up the conversation. And all he literally was asking Megan is, hey, baby, how you doing? You miss me? And this is how rude we got real quick. Like, it escalated so quickly. Within this is the first couple minutes of him hopping up on panel.
For you and hurt you for opening up your mouth? Do you ever feel like your life is in danger?
Yeah.
Then why are you still talking?
Yeah.
Why are you talking?
That's rude.
Megan makes me laugh.
You're not making me laugh right now. You're making me very angry.
Who cares,
that's fine,
Judy?
I don't even know you.
I'm just
The way
saying.
he says
Me
that.
laugh right now.
That's fine, Judy. I don't even know you.
He's so
You
sassy.
know?
I like it. Like,
I know. I love him.
That. He's
He's
I like
my
his
new
sass.
buddy. I've always I love supporting his channel. I like watching his videos. Like, the bum is entertaining. It sucks that his situation is what it is. I can sympathize with that, but I don't pity him in the sense to where, like, I hold him to a whole different, you know what I mean? Whatever. Like, I want to treat him as I would treat anybody else, you know? He's a little more special to me because he's not afraid to go balls out and just say how he feels, his opinion. Like, he will tell people over and over and over again, everything that I'm doing here is not facts. I don't even have receipts for the shit that I'm saying. This is pure speculation. If you don't like it, click off. He goes around and he pays his respects to the channels still talking about Kylie or people that he's known through the Kylie Rodney case. And this is the way that he gets treated. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Because Megan makes me laugh.
Well, you're not making me laugh right now. You're making me
Fuck you,
very
Judy.
angry.
Well, that's fine, Judy.
Rude ass bitch.
I don't even know you.
I'm just saying, you're up on her panel and you're talking shit. Why are you doing that?
Because if I was in the chat room, you would have blocked me. You think I'm stupid enough to talk to you? Go down here with that blue wrench?
What you're saying right now is asinine. You shouldn't even be here.
I can be wherever I want. It's YouTube.
Right?
What are you going to do?
That's not what I meant, and you know that's not what I meant.
Well, they make more sense, too.
Yeah, say
No,
what you
make
mean.
more sense. You know everything that's going on with this young lady, and you're just acting
What's
like
going
you're
on with
stupid,
her?
and that's ridiculous.
I didn't even come over here to talk shit or anything. I just want to come over here and...
Megan's out here creating her own problems, and then we got to feel sorry for her victim mentality. Woe is me. No, I can't do that.
say hello.
Okay, hello.
Well,
Say
Megan's
gravel
gonna say, hey,
neck.
if you're in the chat, say hi, don't be chicken. Well, what do you think I'm doing? Saying hi.
That's not the point.
Yeah,
you
it
could have
is.
talked about 100 other subjects. You don't need to come up and talk about
I'm not the one that started
anything.
it off in the direction Megan did.
You know what, Megan? This is a mistake. Thank you. Yeah, he was on Squirrel's show yesterday, wasn't he?
Yeah, they were all
What the
there.
hell is he doing?
I don't know.
Ooh, this
It's
one.
like everybody else. It's my fault because,
No,
I tried to
because it
help.
started to turn like he started making you out to be an idiot. Nobody needs to come up on your panel and talk to you like that. I'll put up with a little bit of it, but I'll be goddamned if I'm going
I
to put
sure
up with
can.
much.
He was SOF. He was SOF is the video guy that had the beers to prove a point. Yep. I'm a person and I'm allowed to talk. I'm allowed to do what I want to do, and I shouldn't have to answer to anybody. And we have that. They can take me all they want, run me all they want. I know that I
Look at that. Sorry. Reach you up the right. You have to all come up.
Yeah, but that conversation was going to go downhill real quick.
Oh, I was shaky, like literally trying to. I don't like confrontation with them, so it's not fun for me. I just, he knows what like. Mom, if you're there, I'm sorry that you think that maybe.
The only reason why he lasted as long as he did is it took me a couple seconds to put a 911 into crazy mama. Because I knew I was going to fuck.
Well, I gave him a chance, and it's up to him to decide the right way to go. So.
Well, he made his choice. Goodbye.
Yep. I've never been disrespectful to him. I've always been nice to him, so and supported him. So. It's what
Doesn't sound like you are right now.
In the flock.
Yeah, she's nice to everybody.
Oh yeah, I've heard how nice she is to everybody, dude. I have all of those videos she put out, the slanders and just the deformity thing, like the things she has said on people is just oof. It's just the bum. Here you go. There's the link to his channel. Please go subscribe to him. I would like to get him to 1,000 subscribers so that he can monetize his channel. All he is trying to do is feed and shelter him and his puppy. That's it. He's you know what I mean? He's in this world for good purposes, and I hate to see this man struggle. He's trying to really do it on his own by monetizing his content, which I absolutely support. So please, please, please go support the Bum and Bubba and get their channel to 1K subs.
How new is his channel?
Like,
what's that, babe?
Oh, how new is his channel?
I mean, he's got a lot of videos up. A lot of content for you guys to.
I have never heard of him, I don't think, until he was on your panel, and I think very highly of him. Absolutely.
So a lot of us here have known him as another account in the beginning of the Kylie Rodney case. He has since changed that account name. No, I'm not putting it out there for the public or the masses, but he made the Bum, and I respect how he did things and how he's going about his business. And I want to support his channel. I want to support the content that he's putting out there. Like sometimes it's just him playing video games. Sometimes it's just him shooting the shit. Sometimes it's him watching motocross. Sometimes it's him going on walks. Sometimes it's him just showing his dog or the things that he's doing about it's the adventures with the Bum. Go check him out. Go sub him up. Support him. I would love to get him to 1,000 subscribers just so he can monetize.
The channel name that he had before is one that you don't want to share?
No, it's nobody's business. Like it's not that I'm trying to hide him or any of those things. That is his life prior to the Kylie Rodney case. And I just feel like that should be kept for him. You know what I mean? It's nobody's business, like who he is, you know, like trying to figure out his identity, trying to cause threats for him, trying to cause any. I like to protect people, you know. For Megan, for me, though, with her is the fact that she doxed so many people. She put so many people out there. And then she's sitting here pointing the finger that everybody else did it when she did it to herself. And then you have the people like the Bum or people out there trying to keep their real name from being out in YouTube, from people, you know, threatening, harassing, stalking, causing issue. And that's what I want to protect from him. We know him as the Bum, and that's all we need to know him as. And that's, you know what I mean? That's my personal opinion.
I do know what you mean, for sure.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's just the same as you know what I mean? Like how you use Justice A to Z. I know you by your real name, but I would never put your real name out there. It's a respect thing. Unless somebody announces their name or their identity, it's not me to put that out there.
Right. Well, and you know, people saying like, oh, anyone that's doing that is like hiding or being dishonest. Like who Brian Enton was saying that the other day when he was slamming Zav Girl. And you know, she puts her name out there first and last. But yeah, there's just too many whack jobs in the
I mean,
world
there
these
there
days.
are people that do it for the right reasons, and then there are people that literally do it for the wrong reasons. But if you pay attention to the people that are using like voice modifiers or different names or an alias, like if you pay attention to them long enough, like you can kind of get a feel for why they're doing it. Some people are just deceitful in the way that but at the end of the day, most of the people that are in my chat or on my panel, like I know what you guys look like. I know you personally by name. It's not my business to put your business out there. If you want to put your business out there, okay. I'm focused on the casework in front of me and not the people that are innocent, honestly. That's my opinion.
Yeah, he's a good person. He puts a lot of good effort forth. Yeah, I'm happy. I'll be a new sub to him. I can do it on my phone while we're on.
And the reason why I respect him so much is because he's speaking his truth, his point of view on his truth. And that's the thing that I think so many people get fucked up and twisted on the YouTube streets is no one of us are alike. No one of us are going to have this same identical foundation, belief system, moral compass, opinion. And I think if more people realize that we are so different, but uniquely coming together as a collective, I think this world would be a much better place. That's just also my opinion.
Well, and everybody likes to criticize. Can I tell a quick story?
Yeah, get it.
So I was watching this show that anybody can watch. It's awesome. It's a 1 hour documentary called Trash Dance. So I met the director of Trash Dance like a week ago, and
wow.
I was like, oh, is it like, about recycling or something? And he's like, no, it's about choreographing a dance with people who work in, garbage, whatever that industry is called. So it's really cool. It's like in Austin, Texas, and this choreographer is doing this project with the trash cleanup crew. Again, I'm like spacing on what you call the business. And it's the freaking coolest thing in the world. And she's talking about how excited she is with it coming up, that they're doing a performance. They're doing an actual dance performance with the city crew of trash disposal people. And she's just like this wild choreographer artist who came up with this idea. I'm going to guess she got funding from like City Arts Council or something. So people were talking about it on the radio, and she was
cool.
all excited.
It's called Trash Dance.
Except that they were criticizing her and the city for doing it. And they were just like, how much is this costing us taxpayer dollars? And it's like they had no idea what it was or anything. It wasn't costing them anything.
Look, if my tax dollars are going to music, performance, arts, yes, please put my money there. I'm all for that. I support that.
This show is rocking. And anyway, I said to my daughter I was watching it with, I said, that's the thing. I said, people will criticize you if you do anything. Anything
it doesn't
at all.
matter what you're doing, you will be criticized. And that's why I don't pay attention to the opinions of assholes. You know what I mean? I just don't. If you're a genuine person, if you're compassionate, if you show your true character, then your opinion might count to me. But people that are there just to talk shit, like I just can't be bothered with you. I'm sorry.
I need to learn how to turn it off because like I'm used to criticism. I live on it. Right? Like I get told, this, your trumpet playing, whatever. And sometimes these professors are assholes, but I'm like, okay, you're right. I got to practice.
I love constructive criticism.
So I got to stop. Yeah. It's you're right, Miss G. Miss Justice, you're right.
You would love this documentary Trash Dance because it's just so freaking cool.
Before I forget.
People are just like doing their people thing and they're just thinking outside the box.
What's it shown on, honey?
It started with Amazon Prime, but it was like on Roku, Tubi, and a bunch of them.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
It's free on all of them.
So it's easily accessible. Sweet. Sanitary department.
Well, so then when they
Waste
did
and
their
disposal. That's cool.
I don't know if they sold tickets or if the tickets are free, but they were
Mhm.
sold out and people were breaking it. And
Holy shit, good for them.
it was outdoors and it was raining, but they literally had the garbage trucks dancing. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, let's get back on track.
Yeah, dude, I'm down for that. All right, I'm gonna check it out tonight then, or tomorrow morning, or
Dancing.
whenever I get off here.
The trucks were dancing. It was
Honey,
inspiring.
I keep dropping the link for the bum in my chat. Here you go. Look,
I
I
got
drop
it.
it
I've
one
been
more
doing
time.
it. We're doing
There you
it.
go.
Don't
There's the
worry.
link one more time. All right, let's finish the rest of this video and get right into Megan Cole's word salad.
Shaking still, I think, because I was trying to be polite and be as nice as I could.
Judy, was she polite?
Oh, yeah.
Judy, you were not, were you?
No. I was a bad girl.
I'm a bad girl. Well, I missed it. I'll have to go back and look. But
Oh, now I know why she chose this sheep. That took me a second.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Oh, my
yeah, bad.
That took me a second. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, because if you listen to what they are saying right here, it's the reason why. Yeah.
polite?
Oh, yeah.
Judy, you were not, were you?
No. I was a bad girl.
I'm a bad girl. Well, I missed it. I'll have to go back and look. But
It was nothing big.
It's nothing really bad. Bad. It was just.
right.
It was just. I had a feeling about it,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't know what you were doing, so I put a 911 call into Crazy Mama
Yeah.
on the instant messenger or
Yeah.
whatever.
Like they're look, the things that they're calling emergencies in their lives is to hurry up and get a dispatch out to do like damage control drama ass shit. Like if this is what's most important in your life, I am so glad I never took to anybody supporting this channel. Ugh. Like it's all drama fueled. I can't do it anymore.
It's all like diarrhea of the mouth.
All right, so before I get on to Megan Cole, I've been keeping closely on Tony Neiman's arraignment and all that stuff. And from what I gather after today's motion hearing, that they're just doing a continued by parties arraignment. And the next arraignment is 7/27, and they're trying to get a motion to dismiss this case. So it could be just nothing. Anyway, that's all. That's all. That's all. Y'all ready to get some Megan Cole now? Get the goods. All right, let's get it.
I think Sam's brother probably knows him and said, I need you to insert yourself because my sister's innocent. And so we need to, and they didn't know I was coming. And that's why Lindsay gave me the cold shoulder.
So Sam's brother Tanner? They didn't know she was coming. Like it's almost like she purposely she was asked to insert herself into this case. That's what I get from all of these comments she makes around her being here.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah, they didn't know that she was being sent to clean it up.
Yup. Or make a mess of it.
That's how she's cleaning it up.
What's that?
I think that is how that's her approach to cleaning it up, is to make a mess of it. Like,
yeah, like,
you know
and
what
that's
I mean?
the thing. And as she's cleaning it, she's got this fucking trash bag she's throwing behind her to, all this trash behind her. Yeah. A cleaning cleaner, a dirty cleaner. I don't know what you want to call it. Doesn't look good though.
And that's why Lindsay gave me the cold shoulder.
So Sam's brother Tanner?
I don't know if it's Sam's brother, but I know they were, because they have a PI business, which I didn't know until 2 or 3. I didn't know that Sam's parents were lawyers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sam's parents have a PI, and one is a lawyer. One's a lawyer, one's a PI. They're not active.
Okay, not an active. But we're the ones putting all this information out there, huh?
So you don't have to be active.
So
unless she's
not an active lawyer, they're just active PIs.
Well, they may not even, they may just hold the active, they can have their license for PI.
How like a PI license, how you can make it active or inactive depending on if you pay for the license to be reenacted.
Right, and usually it's for the insurance purposes.
Okay. Whoa.
So if you're not insured, because like that goes back to where I said Surf Pro and my water certification, and my dad is a contractor. But if you have to carry the insurance could be out
she's
through the
telling on
roof, because if you
everybody.
get hurt or anything else.
Yeah. But she's telling everybody's business. Dude, I really wonder, like, I know she worked for Parks and Recs. Like, you can look that up. You can find 2 years where she did, like, are they hiring flotation devices? Like, I don't understand what's going on here. Like, why is all these water companies or these, just don't get it.
And my dad is a contractor. But if you have to carry the insurance, because like that goes back to where I said Surf Pro and my water certification. And my dad is a contractor. But if you have to carry the insurance could be out through the roof, because if you get hurt or anything else, then you have to pay for it. So that's what that's for. But if you're not going to make enough money to cover the insurance, so this is why when I used to work for Surf Pro, they would
What
say,
does Sam's mom do right now?
she's retired.
Oh, this is what I don't understand. If this woman is retired, how they're still getting grants and funding? Like, it's weird to me. Like, if you retire,
right, you can still work when you're retired, so you're collecting your retirement benefits, and then you're doing some other work too.
Like,
I mean,
you
a
could
lot
work
of
like
people do that.
LLC or pro bono or actually get money. Man, my echo is bad. Y'all. I can't.
it's okay. So from what I gather in this time frame of, I think it's jazz. It's jazz. I can hear myself. You have to mute yourself, honey. Thank you. So from what I gather is the way that this all unfolded was like, she did retire. I think they both retired, and that's why they get more funding, is because they're retired women business, retired Native American, retired veteran. I get that aspect of it. But what doesn't make sense to me is leading up into the time of Kylie going missing, like their licenses were literally inactive. And then all of the sudden, you see this weird thing where they pay to turn their PI licenses back on. Is just what I'm trying to allude to, is the fact of like how they it looked like they shut their company down. We're still getting funding, which I understand that. Like, I'm not really paying attention to that, but it's the fact of how they reactivated their licenses. It's odd. It's odd.
Well, it's making me think that there might be some motive of like client
because
privilege, information, that kind of thing.
It's just, the more I dig into STI and look at Kylie's case, like, it's odd. And then I look at Nick Tow Truck Guy, the fact that he's a private investigator. Where did he get his license from? Because even in the state of California or Nevada, like, you have to work for a firm for 3 years in order to get that license. So,
right. Did he work for their firm?
Yeah, I would like to know, like, there's just some things that weren't answered, and I'm putting them out there. If he wants to email me, reach out to me, like, I would like to know, just to clear things up. This is how misinformation is out there, is because people pick and choose what they want to talk about, and then, like, when a real question is asked, instead of clarifying it, you know what I mean, denying it or confirming it, they go silence. And I'm sorry, but silence sounds a whole lot like guilt, in my opinion. Especially when you're responsive to everything else, but certain selective questions. It's odd to me. It's odd behavior.
I think, no, because that's what I'm trying to say. They own a business. They own the business, I believe. So one of them probably has an active license.
Wait a minute. They own a lawyer business or a PI business?
I think they own a PI business, but I'm not 100% sure.
That's what background checks say.
Yeah. So they would own I didn't know when I talked to Sam after 5
How does she know so much about this family that she's never met before? It's weird.
minutes of questioning, which is all I got. I did tell her, I said, if this goes the way I think it's going to go, you're going to.
Honey, if it's going to go the way that I think it's going to go, wow. Okay, let's skip past that and let Megan talk some more. The PI to insert themselves into the narrative. And it looks like we have two PIs that have inserted themselves into the narrative. It's odd things that I paid attention to.
You just said
Right, but they didn't know I was coming.
this is why we're not supposed to be.
They didn't know I was coming. Who's they? What were you coming for, Megan? These are odd statements.
You just said
Right, but they didn't know I was coming.
this is why we're not supposed to be talking, right? You know that, right?
Well, no, I don't know. I'm not 100%.
No.
Putting things.
She's clarifying that no, we should be talking, probably because she's trying to just make the narrative go the way. That's why she inserted herself. I don't know. I have no idea.
So anyway, I didn't know because they said to me, because when I talked to Sam, I said, if anything, if this goes the way it needs, the way I think it's going to go, you're going to need to get a lawyer. Because I said, because what she said, when she said it to me, and the way she said
Jan,
it,
Laura needs you to drop the link. Sorry.
Yes. Yep. Oh my goodness. She got it. That's a mouthful right there, just in that little sentence of slippage.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, I'm going to replay it. If it goes the way that she thinks it's going to go, you need to lawyer up, she says. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. I'm going to make this play in real time. Oh, man, them booms behind me. I'm loving this. I love having headphones on in thunderstorms all at the same time. Hold on. Let me get this slowed down a tiny bit, but not that much. Okay, let's go.
So anyway, I didn't know. Because
So
they
anyway.
said to me, because when I talked to Sam, I said, if anything, if this goes the way it needs, the way I think it's going to go, you're going to need to get a lawyer. Because I said, because what she said, when she said it to me, and the way she said it,
What did she say, Megan? What did she say to you that made you think, oh shit, you better get a lawyer? I'm gonna hear that one more time. Let's hear that one more time.
I didn't know, because they said to me, because when I talked to Sam, I said, if anything, if this goes the way it needs, the way I think it's going to go, you're going to need to get a lawyer. Because I said, because what she said, when she said it to me, and the way she said it, it wasn't like she was trying to come up with a memory. It wasn't like she was trying.
Criminal defense lawyer that hurried up, because why is she admitting her?
Wait a minute. Listen to this.
Come up with a memory. It wasn't like she was trying.
Criminal defense lawyer that hurried up, because
it's not like she was coming up with a memory. Ooh, we need to hear this all over again. This whole fucking sentence, dude.
Because when I talked to Sam, I said, if anything, if this goes the way it needs, the way I think it's going to go, you're going to need to get a lawyer. Because I said, because what she said, when she said it to me, and the way she said it, it wasn't like she was trying to come up with a memory. It wasn't like she was trying.
Criminal defense lawyer.
This doesn't sound good for Sammy. And this is about the time that she, I think, started to realize Sam had taken her for a fucking ride and told her what she kind of wanted to hear. Sam admitted some things, and here you hear her slipping and kind of snitching a little bit.
No, I think that was because that's when she went out of town, and everybody. That's when what happened on that, and I didn't know when she left. Someone else said I lied because I said she was found, or versus I did not, because when Sam was in town, she couldn't go anywhere. She couldn't do anything.
Oh God, here we go.
Without people asking. She wasn't scared. It was the fact. What she told me is that when she said, and it made sense to me, and I just remembered it as we're speaking right now.
Going down, they told Sam you can't flee town, huh?
No, they said we're scared for you. She didn't know. We didn't know.
Why are they scared for Sammy? Is it because she was involved in something, and if people found out the truth, they would hunt her ass down? That she might not make it to jail? Is that that's what it sounds like to me? They're scared for her. I don't think they were scared she was going to get abducted.
Scared of her.
Yeah, this is weird, dude.
She didn't know. We didn't know who took Kylie.
Who took Kylie? Oh.
She didn't know. We didn't know who took Kylie.
Who had Kylie?
For Sammy.
She didn't know. We didn't know who took Kylie. We didn't know.
Yeah.
So scared for Sammy.
This just is flashing me back to that Tony Dodge interview when Sammy said, "I have her completely," and at some point, Megan accidentally said, "I have Kylie."
Yeah, you gotta love a good Freudian slip, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Yep. Let's keep going.
They were afraid that they were going to come after whoever took Kylie was coming after Sam.
Oh.
Because Sam was going to be the first person they were going to look for.
Why is that? Did you guys steal something from somebody? Is that why y'all snatched Kylie's purple keychain? Is your fingerprints on something? That's where I'm gonna hear this again.
She didn't know. We didn't know who took Kylie. We didn't know.
So they were scared for Sammy.
They were afraid that they were going to come after whoever took Kylie was coming after Sam. Because Sam was going to be the first person they were going to look for. Because she's all over.
Weird how Celicia Singh.
What'd y'all do in Reno?
Because she's all over.
Weird how Celicia Singh sent those messages to Anthony Dodge. I have them all. Okay.
So then they said that she that night 11 o'clock at night.
Celicia Singh is dead, right? She and her.
Oh, we did play this.
Well, I threw them all off though. What happened is
she said, "I threw them all off though." What?
But wait, was it actually Celicia Singh and her child and her husband that were all slaughtered?
From the way that it was researched, it wound up being Celicia Singh's family, not her directly.
Okay, but
the thing of it is once all that went down, the demeanor, the way that Celicia Singh typed, the way that she responded, it didn't seem like Celicia Singh was operating her responses. It seemed like it was completely somebody else. I don't know. It's just weird. I hope Celicia Singh is alive and well.
Do you know how they were related to her? Like, is it her brother or her sister?
I think it was like Celicia, Vanessa, the sister, and the other one were all like sisters, if I'm not mistaken. I think they were all related, though.
Crazy. That's crazy. I didn't realize they were actually related, but you're pretty sure that they are?
I'm pretty sure. Because if you do if you do family trees, okay.
I remember Casey was researching it. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I got a message. I gotta pay more attention to chat. I have a lot of going on in here.
It's hard to pay attention to chat. It's like I love chat, but I realize if I'm paying attention to chat, I miss what's going on in the video.
I know.
It's like two separate worlds. It's rough.
It is.
It's really
That's
rough.
why, like, usually after my lives process, I go through and, like, if you notice, like, I will discuss what was discussed in my last live in my next one. It's because I normally, like, what I miss in chat, I try to go over in the next one so that people don't feel like, because when I'm looking at this screen and paying attention to chat, I'm paying attention to chat. But when I'm looking at you guys head on, know that I'm not, like, if you need my attention, tell Crane to send me a text message. That's the best that I can offer right now, because I'm terrible at chat when I'm paying attention to what's in front of me.
It's tough. And your chat is going fast.
Yeah. And I refuse to put one of them timer things on it. Like, I won't do that. Like, I want people to speak in real time. If it takes me going back and rereading everything to discuss anything that's been brought up, I'll do it that way rather than, I'm sorry if you feel ignored. If you want my attention, put some of them new icons in chat or throw some icons in with your thingy so it stands out a little bit. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does feel like Megan does have a lot of people whispering in her ear.
Oh, it's hilarious when her phone is blowing up, when you can hear her texts coming through when she's in those interviews. It's too funny.
See, look, Salagi's pointing it out too. Yes. Like, it was really weird because in the beginning, when you were talking to Celicia Singh, her accent, you could tell she was from like the Middle East area. It's kind of like somewhere in that region. Like, if you think about where the Singhs come from, how they migrated to California, it would explain why she typed out the way that she spoke. Okay. Then when all that stuff had happened with Salisha Singh's family, she went radio silent for weeks. She didn't hear nothing going on with her. And then when she popped back up on the scene with a slightly changed username and was responding to people, yeah, it was almost like she had like this Jamaican / Haitian accent. And I noticed it. I picked up on it immediately as soon as the conversation started up. Yes. Yeah, and they all have the same job. Yep. Samira Ahmed, yeah. Yep. All right, I'm trying to pay attention to chat. Yeah, she does. She does. I'm not saying that they're related, but yeah, but it's weird because if you look at Kylie Rodney's case, like so many people be resembling. It's like they're cut from the same cloth. I don't know. It's odd to me. But I do pay attention and I do hear y'all.
Megan looks a lot like Tony Dodge.
The resemblance, and that's one thing that I give Larissa Slaughter for, is like the content that she puts out there, like she just says it like it is, and that's why I have much respect for her. The only thing I just don't like is like all the drama that people involve her in and then bringing it to Discord. Like it ain't no beef with her. I have no beef with her. I have to excuse myself from the drama and the nonsense and all that. So that's the choice that I'm making for myself. All right, back to Salisha Singh. Let's get it.
Well, I threw them all off though. What happened is because I told the kid, when I talked to Sam, I said, I'm going to find Kylie and I'm going to bring her home because I wasn't going to sleep because I.
Whoa. Hold up here, sis. Hold up.
I said, I'm going to find Kylie and I'm going to bring her home because I wasn't going to sleep because I even got into bed one night when it was raining.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
The day that Juan Sanchez checked it was at Prosser picking up glass. You remember when he did his live that he was picking up glass, picking up pieces before he even realized to look in the fucking water because he's a fucking moron. I don't even know what's wrong.
No, I do. I know when he was there, and then I saw.
Do you remember?
I saw him live.
Two people pulled in, and they got out of the car, and they were talking to SF, asking him, like they knew him by name. They said, "Hey, what's up, Juan?"
Well, yeah, Juan's local.
It wasn't Aiden and your daughter, correct? Like your Aiden and your daughter never spoke to Juan Sanchez, right?
Aiden, who's Aiden?
I think that's Aiden.
Dude, why is she playing like she don't know the name of her fucking own daughter's boyfriend? Like,
I love this part.
She's like, I love this song.
It's funny.
Wow, bro. Hold on, let's try this one again. Oh man, you can't make this shit up. Wait, dude. Divine. She said wrecked.
Well, yeah, Juan's local.
Okay, she knows that Juan's local. She knows Sammy and all these people. But when it comes down to questions about her own kids, watch what happens.
It's Aiden and your daughter, correct? Like your Aiden and your daughter never spoke to Juan Sanchez, right?
Aiden, who's Aiden?
Just like that.
I think that's Aiden.
Playing
Aiden
dumb.
Is some Daisy's. Who is
Daisy? She throwing me for a fucking loop, bro.
Your daughter.
Aiden. Yeah.
Yes. They said, okay, through rumor, they believe that the vehicle that pulled in to talk to Juan that day and called him by name was Aiden and your daughter. And I thought to myself, her daughter was up at school, but how it's possible that she came back, but still I don't understand how that fits the narrative.
Wait, so they thought the person that had been out of town that took the guy that was picking up glass, giving it to the girl that was making the phone call was my daughter?
No, okay, so while Check-It is there picking up the glass.
Yeah.
People
Yeah. There's a girl that walks up. That says, and he says to her,
and a guy that get out in an SUV there. That looks
no, that's not my kids. My daughter was in Boise and Aiden was in Boise, and we both and his mom and my mom.
Okay, let's just pause that right there for a minute. Because somebody was so nice to send me some things. I have more receipts to go with this. I'm just trying to make sense of a couple few things here, okay? So, if you look at, because if you recall, in the audio we were listening to the other night, Megan Cole says that her daughter is at a Midland concert. She explains like the whole golf tourney thing, like all kinds of things, okay? If you look closely, I can't zoom in on this, but if you look right here in this screenshot, this is from Daisy Cole's own Facebook, where she took a photograph of her Midland concert that puts her in Boise, Idaho on August 19th. Okay. I was like, well, that don't make a lick of sense. So I got sent another thingy, which I don't know, makes me wonder, like, where Daisy was on August 5th going into the 6th. I got confirmation of where she was on the 6th, but there's no confirmation of where she was on the 5th. Okay. So, you know me, even if people send receipts in, I go looking for information. I got to make this shit make sense. So I went to all events. I looked up Boise, Idaho, and I looked up the Midland concert at the Albertsons Boise Open. It was presented by Chevron, okay? And if you look here, okay, it says Hillcrest Country Club, Boise, Idaho, and it was from August 18th to August 18th. So what I could deduce from this picture is she just posted the picture the next day. The problem that I have with this does not confirm that she wasn't in Truckee on the 5th going into the 6th. What this proves is that she was at a concert on the 18th that took place at 7:30 p.m. That's all. I would like to know where Daisy was the night of Press Your Party. Daisy, if you want to email me and clarify that, honey, please do. I'm just trying to make sense of a lot of things, and it's the more your mom talks, the more she making y'all look stupid as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
But I mean,
I don't know if I should insert this here, Shan. Give me your opinion.
Speak freely here, honey.
It's kind of random, but maybe not. I mean, coincidences. Boise, the University of Idaho in Boise is where Dylan Mortenson's mother works. You know who Dylan Mortenson is, right?
I know who he is, but I don't know nothing. I didn't deep dive the case to know
I know what you're saying, Miss
and what.
Justice.
Go ahead, Justice. Go ahead.
Dylan is one of the surviving roommates that's not a witness, that witnessed the the eyebrow killer dude, the bushy eyebrow killer. Dylan is sus AF. Her mother's position in the university looks very obvious in protecting her. I know that these towns are small, but they're not that small. These schools are big, but they're not that big. But her mother is at the University of Idaho in Boise, and it's just a very interesting coincidence.
Well, here's another coincidence I'll throw into the mix of things. So I was given the information that Lindsay hadn't been seen in Truckee for quite a while. Like, at first, people thought she was being a hermit, processing the emotions and all of that stuff. Like, that's what I thought she was doing. She was shutting herself in from the outside world to grieve and process the death of her child. No. So what Lindsay did was move in with mommy that bought a new property. I'm not going to say anything other than Grass Valley. So I kind of just wanted to see like what kind of properties they were buying, like what was going on. And then I stumbled upon a lot of links between Idaho, Oregon, and Montana within just Lindsay's side of the family. And that's all I'm going to say. Like, it's weird how many coincidences are in the Kylie Rodney case for them to actually be coincidences. I don't think these are common misconceptions. I think these are what we call links to the puzzle pieces.
Oh no, that's a common misconception.
And ain't it weird? Look, I've never heard people use the phrase, "Oh, that's a common misconception," until Kylie Rodney people started speaking
Oh, you
out.
mean Sam?
And
That's a common
Sam
misconception.
and Megan and like the people that are close to that's the words they use is, "Oh, that's a common misconception." I've never heard a group of people use that one phrase as much as they do.
Hold on, Miss Justice, what do you think about that phrase? Shan's like, well, bitch, fine, I'll shut up.
Oh,
But,
I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
what does that phrase mean to you when someone, that's a common misconception?
Well, when it's actually a common thing, then it makes sense. But the way Sammy used it on that interview with Tony Dodge was hilarious.
Yes.
It's like, what the hell are you talking
That sounds
about?
like a very adult thing to say. Oh, just say it was a common misconception. Remember, someone coached her. I think a lot of the words that she used were not a 17 to 18-year-old words that she used. In my opinion, I'm around a lot of these. I teach, right? So I know what the fuck they say. They don't say shit like that. They don't.
Megan said she coached her.
In my opinion.
So I'm going to throw another weird thing that I noticed. Because you know me, I like to stay up on background reports. I like to compare to what was 7 months ago to what they've changed to now. And y'all, when I reran Sammy Smith's background report, yes, it shows her address. Yes, it shows what school she's going to. Yes, it shows all that information. But what left me gobsmacked is the fact that it's saying she's 20 years old. If she's 20 years old right now, then that makes her 19 last year when something happened to Kylie. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not certain of her birth date or if she is 20 right now or about to creep up on 20. But the fact that her background report says she's 20 now is odd to me. And it's updated. Trust me, it's updated. It's updated with her email addresses and all kinds of things, like her school. Like, I'm curious why she's 20 all of a sudden now. Like, she should literally be 19. You're muted, baby. You're muted.
I said, yeah, that's crazy.
And then, look, I'm just putting this out there because I don't care. I don't want to sit on it anymore. If you look at Sammy's Instagram username, it is Sammy's 2441. I'm not insinuating that this specific Sammy Smith is 24 or 41, but what I'm saying is it's kind of odd that she chose the numbers 24 and 41 for her screen name handle when there are Sam Smiths, even though one divorced and changed her last name recently, very recently. There are Sam Smiths that live on the same block as her, and it so happens the one is 41 years old. And then the other Sam Smith of Truckee is 24. Do they like play off of each other to hide each other? It's almost like they find each other with like the same resembling names or whatever and kind of like hide under the blanket with each other, so to say. Or that they use other people as blankets to the sick fucking shit that they're doing, the corrupt shit that they're doing. It's weird. It's weird as hell. But I am paying attention.
Well, and I saw somebody mentioned in the chat. I wanted to bring attention to it real quick. Oh, you did it right there. BF
So do I,
is from
Sloggy. So do I. What I personally think, and this is just my opinion, is the parents that were presented as Sammy Smith's parents, I truly believe that those are her grandparents. That's just my opinion. And that's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. If I'm wrong, prove me wrong. Just prove me wrong. That's all I'm here for, is for people to either confirm or deny or correct what I'm saying. I'm open to all opinion, speculation, but I like them receipts.
And
so
I mean,
far,
sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Get it.
No, it's because someone in chat's like, not like Smith isn't a common last name. Have I not said this to you? I've said, yeah, but Smith can also be a common last. I've told this to Shen already. When she gets
it's super common.
In her mode, I tell her, hold on, but you
Smith is common.
Smith
Sing
is a common name.
Sing is the most common name in the state of California, followed by Smith. Brown, like these are common last names, but
trust
what
me, she
not,
knows.
Common.
I push her a little bit sometimes.
What is not common is for somebody to have the handle that they do,
yes,
and live on the same loop with the person that has the same identical name and the age of that person is included in your handle. It's weird. It's like you're trying to throw people off.
And I only say that because I've had this conversation with you. I question you.
We have this conversation all the time.
But I'm glad that you're finally putting this information out there, though. Good.
Yeah. And like R and I would discuss these things, and there's just a lot of things that like I try to be careful on the way that I put them out there, because I don't want people just digging on just any old buddy and Truckee. And I'm glad that this girl has changed her last name so she really can't be tracked. I mean, if you did your homework, you could. It's really odd if you look at Sammy Smith's family and the ages of all of her older siblings, and then there's that huge gap, which I understand that. Like, all my siblings are well into their 50s and 60s. There's an 11-year age gap between my 4 oldest brothers and sisters and us youngest 3. I understand that. But what I'm not understanding is the same woman with that 41 used to, like, I have her old background report, used to have for years and years and years and years the same address as James, Cindy, and Sammy Smith. It wasn't until recently, I don't know if they finally caught on that I've been talking about it, that it was changed to a whole nother address. Same name of the street, same little loop, just a different address. It's odd to me. It's just things that I'm pointing out.
There's something up. Something's going on there.
Yeah. I've never in my life heard somebody having the same identical name living on the same cul-de-sac as one another. And it, you know what I mean? Not sounding odd. You feel me? You got all of Truckee and y'all chose to.
I'd say something's going on there. My spidey senses are telling me.
And I mean, the way that I look at things, okay, so let's just say that Sammy was given up at a very young age, at birth or whatever, and adopted by her grandparents to raise her as theirs, okay? It's still going to leave a child growing up and developing psychological issues because they felt abandoned or whatever, and would explain why her behaviors of being abusive towards animals and classmates growing up, the need for attention, the always pranking on people, thinking that she's never going to get caught in the drinking and the drugging that she's doing openly on her own TikToks and on her Instagram. Like, this girl has literally gotten away with so many things because somebody is coddling her for some reason. Is it because she's adopted or has psychological issues? I don't know.
It could be something as simple as her mother had her when she was 16 years old.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I agree, because my sisters had children very young. So
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Matter of fact, the wedding that I'm going to is my nephew's wedding. He's finally getting married after being together with his partner for 15 years. They've had 3 beautiful children together. And the first child that they ever had together, they were 14 and 15 years old. Okay.
Wow.
So I understand. Yep. I mean, a lot of the women in my family have had babies at 16 years old. Me personally, I waited till I was 27, 28, because I just watching my family and seeing them struggle at such a young age with raising children and still trying to finish school and maintain jobs. Like, I wanted to do it differently.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm gay, and it's harder for me to just go get pregnant by my partner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My mom had her first kid at 15. So my mom is 60 something now. I mean, it happens.
And I understand. Yeah, it does happen. And and that's the thing, is I want people to understand, like, I'm not judging if this is the case of where Sammy was given up for adoption. What I'm trying to do is get in the mind of what would make Sammy do as she's been doing the majority of her life, and what has led up to lying about what happened to Kylie Rodney. You know, that's all. I'm trying to make sense of what little bit they've given us.
There's no excuse for not being a good person, essentially. There's no excuse for not being a good person, telling the truth.
Like, I don't know if it's because she's surrounded by money and feels she can continue to get away with these behaviors, or what the hell it is. But just like Megan Cole has said, is some of these kids are a whole nother breed of kids. And I believe that. I believe that when she says that, because they are. Just pointing it out. That's all. All right, we gonna get some more of this. We all over the place, and I love it.
That looks
Yeah,
like,
no, that's not my kids. My daughter was in Boise and Aiden was in Boise, and we both,
Prove it.
and his mom and my mom, or his mom and me. Daisy was at a concert, so it was
that's
for a
what I
Midland
thought.
concert.
And where was
But she also says Daisy was at a concert, but with her boyfriend who was at home that lives in Truckee and also 45 minutes away. So which one is it, Megan?
She also had said at some point in your last live, so it's probably part of this conversation, that Aiden was at the party.
Yeah, and
She said,
there's audio where she slips and says Aiden was at the party, but then she tries to say no, he was at home, and then no, he was at work, and no, he was with Daisy, and it's like, which one is it? Because it can't be all 4 or 6 or 8 or whatever, how many.
but there was that same thing with Jagger. You know, he was at the party. No, he was at his dad's. He was out fishing with his
But
dad.
the thing of it is,
He was having
the
his
thing
own
of it,
party.
the thing of it is with Jagger, we have the proof, we have the receipts that he has been cleared by the FBI. That what he said he was, which was in Napa, away from the party. Like, I think people were literally trying to throw Jagger under the bus, trying to make him seem guilty, so eyes were off Sammy or other people.
I think he knew though when he said in that news interview, when he said something like, "We'll find her, I'll find her,
The community.
one of
the
the
community will
three of
find
us
her."
will find her." Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
I
then I
mean,
also wonder if they questioned or Sam as much as long and as hard as they questioned Jagger, because Jagger wasn't trying to sift through information.
No, and the thing of it is like we focus so hard on Sammy, we focus so far hard on Jagger. Like, what about Evan Fight that was parked right next to Kylie Rodney the entire night of this party, goes to sleep, seeing her car there, and then, I mean, you're talking, he claims, and this is through Megan, and this is why I think people should be interrogated again. So the story makes a lick of fucking sense, because you're saying Evan, and that, because you know they're all packing in that stallion, they all hang out in that car. Like, you, every time you see news footage of his car, he's with Philip, he's with Evan, he's with Dylan. Like, he's with all of these people, the same kids that are seen hanging out at the press conferences. Like, these kids are all seen together. There's no confirmation or denying of any information on Evan or Isaac or Philip or Dylan. Like, why are we forced to only focus on certain people when we have testimony from a third-party witness that has asked these kids questions, that has put this information out there? Why the FBI hasn't interrogated Megan Cole on this information that she knows, and then from that interrogation interrogate those other people involved in this, like Evan, who parked next to Kylie Rodney and claims when he went to bed at 2:00 in the morning that Kylie's car was still parked next to him. If Kylie's car was parked next to you, Evan, at 2:00 in the morning, then there's no way that Kylie drove herself into that lake drunkenly or whatever at 12:36 a.m. Somebody better start making this make sense, because I'm going to start saying names. These names should be out there. They were put out there in the beginning, and then everybody wanted to get button-lipped and just focus on certain specific people, because I feel Megan was put in here so we only focused on certain people. Megan kept telling us, don't talk about them boys. Them boys are good. I don't care who's good, who's bad, who's what. The facts are the facts, that you're stating that Evan parked next to Kylie Rodney and he laid down at 2:00 in the morning and her car was still there. What happened to Kylie Rodney?
and she said very specifically, I'm sure you remember where this is, and maybe you can bring it up. It's in one of your lives from the last couple of days. I'm getting tired too, so my brain is melting.
It's okay. I get it.
She said that it happened on the second day. She basically was implying that Kylie didn't pass away on the first day. Kylie passed away on the second day, which do you know which point I'm talking about?
No,
That's an
I'm not
interesting
sure.
timeline that
but
she
there's
has
a
for
is a
herself.
timeline. Yeah, yeah.
That's a timeline she only
slipped
knows
up.
about.
Yeah.
She slipped up and she said it happened on day 2 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. So then my question is if Kylie's car was still there, yeah, at 2:00 in the morning, what happened to her from that time frame to her being spotted? Not her, I can't even say her vehicle being spotted at Boca. Who did what to Kylie Rodney? Why was this not investigated on the level that it should have been? The FBI needs to start doing proper interrogations.
I think I want to say something that's very, very harsh.
Yeah, we like harsh here. We give no fucks here.
Well, because I think it could be the harsh freaking truth.
Honey, my filter, ours filter, and your filter are all different, and that's what makes us unique people. Please speak your mind here. You're free to speak your mind here.
I suspect that Kylie was assaulted, sexually assaulted, and that, you know, we've all heard the stories about that trailer over at Boca. Is it slip number 9? I suspect that if she was concussed, if she was out of it, if she, you know, was roofied or whatever, that people were having their way with her. And I mean, she's so flippin' gorgeous. There couldn't have been a person in Truckee that didn't want to get with her. And what do people do at parties? I mean, give me a freaking break. She's 16 years old. Any young woman looking like her at any party, it's not a safe situation. And if she's not cognizant for whatever reason, and I'm just going to put a freaking wild hair guess out there that she wasn't cognizant because she got punched in a friendly fight that went too far.
And that's the thing is like, I feel, and I truly feel, and it's not because of my feelings or my intuition. It's based upon the facts and the information that were put out there. I do not believe at ever in any point of this case or this story that Kylie on her own will wanted any of this. I don't.
No.
I don't.
No,
and
she
that
didn't even
is
want to go to
why
that party.
No. And that's the thing is like, if you actually pay attention to the very beginning of the story, yes, she didn't even want to go. It was Mags and her friends that conned her into going to this party. And I think that's where the setup started. Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So Kylie doesn't want to go to this party. And it was Mags and whoever that was like, hey, can you just give me a ride there? Drop me off with my boyfriend Ross, and I'll catch a ride with him wherever. And maybe that's why she feels the emotion she does when she's being interviewed, the guilt that she feels and getting her to go to this party in the first place. That might be why we're seeing the emotion, which would be guilt or shame in taking a part and getting her there. I'm not blaming anybody for anything. All I am trying to do is get to the truth of what happened to her. Because if you take the accounts of all of these kids, they have literally painted a narrative that Kylie Rodney was abducted and wasn't put in that water, as some are trying to claim that's what the autopsy insinuates.
And when in your reviews of all the early documentation and the footage of the search parties from those first few days, I don't see anybody searching. I don't see anybody searching. It's almost as if everybody there knew it was a ruse. Everybody there knew.
But the thing of it is like, if you look at the actual search party photographs, okay, the same people you see lurking, covering their mouths, lurking around Sammy Smith are the same group of boys, men, whatever we're calling them, it's the same group of people. Did the FBI, did law enforcement, I mean, maybe law enforcement does know that they know what happened to Kylie Rodney and they took part in it, and that's why they're going around. Do you think maybe they're not there to plant evidence or get rid of evidence? You never thought to maybe investigate it from any other perspective other than what you guys painted of Kylie Rodney? I don't think she was some drunk, druggy lush that drove herself into a lake. That's on you to fix the way that you painted your community's daughter. You guys chose to paint her that way.
Actually, they painted the community's children because all these children saw things happen, right? And nobody did anything.
Yeah.
So evidently, essentially, they told on themselves. Like they told it on the kids, right? Not on Kylie, but on how everybody else treated everybody. Does that make sense?
And then the information that they chose to give to the media or let the media come in and document, it doesn't look good on this community.
So the community's children just saw Kylie drunk and let her drive drunk. The community's children saw her unable to drive, and so they let her.
All know.
There you go.
We all know what guys do to girls that pass out at parties. I mean, I hate to say that, but it's just, to me, it's so abundantly clear, and it is gross, and nobody wants to think about it or talk about it.
I want to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't, but I am.
Yeah, it's tough.
I hate that crap, and that crap that that Megan was saying about you and someone else about, being assaulted. Like, that is the most disgusting thing to me. I can't believe any female especially would say that. That's so gross.
And this is why I feel, and people can take Megan's side and think that I'm doing this to be malicious. No, I am just playing back the words and trying to make sense of it. If Sammy wants to come forward and make sense of it, great. If Evan wants to come forward, great. If anybody wants to come forward, that would be fucking great, because I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing until the truth comes out for Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney did not kill herself and did not drive herself into that water, and you all know it. Tell the truth for Kylie.
And I wonder if Megan wasn't doing another brain bleed or Freudian slip with saying that about you. And I can't remember who the other person was that she was saying that about, but for her to even be using that language like that, I'd like to quote Armchair Detective, a brain leak.
Yeah,
it could have been another brain leak from Megan.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but what I am sure of is Megan was honest when she said she's only 95% truthful or 5% truthful. Like, I believe that, because if you pay attention to Kylie's case, and maybe that's why people hate us so much, is that the fact that we've paid attention and we've done our homework and we keep doing our homework and keep calling things out for the way that we see them, that is offending them so much. Like, just start telling the truth, like clarify things, because the only thing that I've seen is people go back on their words, spin a whole nother narrative, backpedal, and tell lie upon lie upon lie after January. It doesn't look good.
Upchurch. Let's go back to Upchurch. Let's go back to Tony Dodge. Let's go back to that deleted, disgusting comment that was on his that he typed into his live chat. Let's go back to the emails from the ranger that was working at Boca.
Kim. That quit because yes.
And wasn't it going on like around August 7th, August 9th?
Yeah. And the weird thing about this is most of these people that partook in the search and rescue efforts have either been fired, left go, went and got different jobs in different counties, or have retired. Like, it's odd to me that so many people are making so many efforts to get away from the Kylie Rodney case. It's weird to me. Like, I don't know if it's because they're hiding their links or they're hiding their involvement or what's going on, but I'm not letting it go.
Well, so I said this before, probably with you, I can't remember, that the way, not to try to melt the two cases together, but the Idaho 4 case, the way they're trying to pin it on this one
Yeah.
guy, that
Yeah.
it just seems bizarre.
And
And
that's
the way they're
honestly
pinning,
why I don't talk too much on his case, is because it doesn't seem like he is, if it is him, he
right,
didn't act alone, one.
right.
I just feel like this was an inside job cover up, and they're putting the blame without actual evidence on somebody that
It
I don't know.
couldn't have been anything other than an inside job, but
Yeah.
but what I want to say really bad is, why don't they try to pin Kylie's demise on somebody? Why don't they try to pin it on somebody?
Because
Anybody?
it's easier for them to blame the dead girl than it is for them to do their fucking jobs. You made $3.5 million off of Kylie Rodney's death just to fucking fell that girl. It's as simple as that.
I think I'm just fascinated listening to you and Miss Justice speak, because
It
just
just
like
makes my brain melt.
yeah,
It
just like
does.
with you
It
and the
does.
bum the other day, you guys, you're right. You guys, oh man, Miss Justice, thank you for being here.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
I
you're
appreciate
so sweet.
I appreciate everybody that
I'm
comes up on
learning.
panel
I'm just
and that
learning.
will bounce theories. This is what we need to do. We need to be doing this collectively and having people on panels and doing roundtables where we're discussing this and discussing things that are going on in chat in real time. This is how
Yeah.
we progress to get justice, to get truth for Kylie, is by talking about it and discussing it as a whole, rather than, oh, I got this little piece of information, I'm going to put it out first, or I don't like you because you're gay, or because I don't like the way you talk to people. No, we're all here for the same reason. It's Kylie Rodney. Get it the fuck together. Or leave us alone. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. I just can't help but think that on a larger scale, that they're directly connected, the two cases.
I think a lot of cases are connected. Look at one. Look at
these communities are under siege by trafficking, drug trafficking, human trafficking. That's the connection. The connection is the corrupt law enforcement.
It's corruption and trafficking that they're trying to hide. And then
so the law enforcement's making money. The actual towns are making money.
It's fraud.
In Idaho's case, the university is making money.
Yep.
The sorority, the Greek system is making money.
I mean, look at poor Trinity Backus, for instance, okay? Who's still talking about her? Who's talking about these cases that really make no sense? Like, everybody's so hyper-focused on, you know what I mean? Like, so many other things, when, like, I wish people that used to talk about Kylie's case would revisit it in the aspect of it was no accident. How people are just okay with accepting the whole accident theory and not actually, I mean, that's why we are sleuths. That's why we investigate things, is to make it make sense. I don't know if it's the fact that so many people were just so distracted by like Megan's bullshit, or just tired of the drama that, you know what I mean, evolves around it, or whatever, and just gave up on it, or people just, I don't know. I don't know why anybody would give up on Kylie.
I know what it is. I know the answer to your question, and it ain't pretty. The truth hurts.
Please share.
The truth hurts,
doesn't it?
Nobody wants to admit that this shit's going on in plain sight.
Because this one is hard. This one is hard. This case is hard. It's not easy like Carly Russell. It's not easy like Jolisa Fuentes. It's not. That one was even easier. You had more information. This one is tough.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Because you have a corrupt law enforcement that is distracting their own FBI from the actual information. You know what I mean? If you have a community and law enforcement that is withholding evidence and presenting what they so choose, what they filtered through, what really can the FBI go on other than people shouting from the rooftops, hey, something doesn't seem right here. Look into this.
It's because
And
it's
that's
like
what
a
I'm
bunch
here
of
for.
kids protecting themselves and parents protecting their kids. That's a
Yes.
wall that is going to be very difficult to break
Yeah.
through.
Well,
And
and
Megan-
then you've got a lot of these parents, these kids' parents that are law enforcement.
And law
And-
enforcement that used to go to these parties when they were young.
Yes.
It's
Mhm.
a legacy of, I mean, it just, you know.
Yeah.
And if law enforcement is allowing any of this to happen, they're behind it.
Well, do you
Yep.
remember that TikTok video where the officer's dancing with the kids at a party?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, that tells. When
The
I
thing
saw
that
that,
is,
I was
okay.
like, "That's enough. I already know everything. Then it makes sense."
The people
they're behind it.
The people that I wish that would come forward, whistleblow, tell the truth, whatever we're going to call, actually making a statement for Kylie, are people like California Highway Patrol that have had access to the MAIT, that have had access to the black box, people that took part in the search and rescue, people that were manned the helicopters and the airplanes. Those are the people that I wish would come forward and explain what they saw or whatever. I really truly hope that the FBI has questioned these people and what they saw and they're part of doing the search. I hope that they have somehow got the footage of AAA. Like, I hope that they actually are putting the effort into Kylie Rodney, like we just saw them do for Carly Russell, that hoaxed the entire nation.
Yeah, that story's crazy.
Yeah, Kylie Rodney's death isn't a hoax. It's very real. Something very real happened to that little girl, and it wasn't her driving herself into that water. Especially when you look at how many timelines there are. Every person that has come forward in her case, none of their timelines match. Therefore, that's red flags to investigate why nobody's account of what happened that night, none of their timelines match. Hell, you have a girl, the one person that talked to Kylie Rodney last, that claims she talked to her at 12:36 a.m. when there's no way possible. And we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that key timestamp. Why is that? The only logical thing that I can come up with is that the FBI is still investigating and still paying attention to these key players. And I hope they are.
I hope they try to pin it on somebody.
Yeah, sometimes cases don't crack until the 1 year, 2 year mark. Sometimes it takes a couple years for a case to finally get a crack in it. But I firmly believe with my whole soul that the FBI is doing the right thing. I'm not saying all law enforcement's bad, but when it comes to Truckee, Nevada County, Placer County, there is a lot of corruption going on there. And their own community knows that. These people that are afraid to speak out, they know that. It's time to speak out for your own community to make things better. The drug trafficking, the child trafficking, these inside jobs, these cover-ups, like, we deserve better. Our children deserve better. Our future deserves better. Like, do the right thing. Yeah, exactly. Like this, like so many people see it as like never once in any case that I've ever paid attention to since I've been young, other than ones that were found out, have I ever seen the last people to see this child alive are the ones that are filtering the information for law enforcement. That there too should be a giant red flag. And I think that's why you see the FBI lurking and paying attention to these kids and the movements of people because they think something weird is going on too.
Yeah, that whole thing was crazy. Sammy leading the freaking investigation and the search crew, and you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. Illuminated Mind just put out another video, I think it was like 7-8 hours ago, where they're pointing out like the movements of the FBI agents, watching these kids, watching their interactions, taking them away to what I'm going to assume is to question them. Like, you can see on their faces, plain as day, that they know something weird is going on in this town at these community meetings. Like, you can tell that they're aware something fucking fishy is happening there. You can tell.
Yeah. It's plain as day. Hindsight's always 2020, right?
And I'm not saying, you know what I mean, release any of this information that they're building a case on. Just release information that you're paying attention. You know what I mean? I want some type of confirmation that some type of law enforcement agency is paying attention. I would settle for an email. You know? All right, we ready to listen to some more Megan? Always. Did I freeze? No, I didn't freeze. Okay.
No, that's not my kids. My daughter was in Boise and Aiden was in Boise, and we both, and his mom and my mom, or his mom and me. Daisy was at a concert, so it was for a Midland concert.
What about his mom and her mom and me? Like, why is she saying? Like, where were you? What? You guys were together? Is that what you're implying? Because say that again.
We both, and his mom and my mom, or his mom and me. Daisy was at a concert, so it was for a Midland concert.
And where was the concert at, so we can put that on the record? That way,
Boise.
This is an alibi build. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure.
I have pictures. It's on her Facebook.
Sweet. Okay.
It's either alibis or alibi lies. Either which way, we gonna listen to this.
It's on her Facebook. She has pictures all over it.
Do you know what
she was? And then
it says August 19th on her Facebook, and then the concert says August 18th. So therefore, that's not an alibi.
It's on her Facebook. She has pictures all over it.
Do you know what
she was? And then she works. And then she worked. And then she's taking 22 units at college. She works. She's busy 7 days a week, and she has a horse that I pay for.
What concert did she go to though? Like, she like country?
It's a Midland concert. It was a Midland concert.
Thank you for telling us that. It was a golf
tournament going on that weekend.
See, there you go.
They had the golf pros.
Wait a minute. Somebody says that they're in. Listen to me when I say this. Somebody says that their friend, and Jane Doe says that her friend is going to a golf tournament tomorrow. Because that had to have been your daughter. Jane Doe number 2 says that her daughter. Shush. Jane Doe number 2 that Olivia recorded.
Okay, just so you guys see. August 19th.
That her friend,
this isn't the 5th or 6th.
Elsie and your daughter are friends?
Make sense.
So
Elsa, no.
I'm done.
She was confusing me here.
They said it was kind of like a friend of a friend
to
verify where I was. You know what I mean? With like.
Well, and everybody said, why am I keeping? Everybody said, why am I keeping my daughter? When I said I'm keeping my daughter out of town, everybody thought that was suspicious, and I went, no, it's not suspicious because
she does. She got diabetes. Yep, diabetes. Yep.
Outside of Sammy, your daughter Daisy.
She was wigging the fuck out, huh?
Who does she know that would have been at that party?
Yep.
Like like good inner circle of friends other than Sammy.
Well, Aiden knows them all. They both know each other.
True.
Aiden knows everybody. See, this is where it got confusing, and this is why I didn't even know
everybody that was at that party.
Yep. I didn't know they knew.
Nothing to Daisy about it.
I didn't know. Well, Aiden wasn't the most popular person, and they called him a different name. And when I saw all the kids, I said, I'm Daisy's mom. That's why they wouldn't know who I am. I say I'm Daisy's mom.
They would know you as Daisy's mom. Yes, I get that.
They also wouldn't know who you are because you're using everybody else's Wi-Fi. You a weirdo.
That I get what kids.
And so
you.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? Like I get
shit's nuts.
So they wouldn't know when TF said, "Do you know Megan?" And Jagger would have said, "No, I don't know who Megan is." Jagger's not coming. They're all staying off of YouTube. They're not coming on YouTube. They blocked everything.
What has Aiden told you about the party though? Like what does Aiden?
Nothing. They didn't even know about the party, and then. They didn't even know how it all happened was okay.
Okay, she says they didn't know about the party here, but on a whole nother, she says that the kids. This is fucking dude. This is a lot of lying.
All these people at the party, but he doesn't know about the party. Like, how old is Aiden?
Aiden is the same age as my son, but he graduated.
Remember, just 5 minutes ago, not in my live, because you know my lives be long as fuck. Just 5 minutes ago in this conversation, she didn't even know who Aiden was. I don't know. I don't know.
Like, no, like good inner circle of friends other than Sammy.
Well, Aiden knows them all. They both know each other. Aiden knows everybody. See, this is where it got confusing, and this is why I didn't even know.
Everybody.
So Aiden knows everybody. Okay, cool. Good to know.
That was at that party.
I didn't know.
Is this why Aiden and Daisy broke up? Because Aiden did not want to get thrown under the bus?
They
Said
knew.
nothing to Daisy about it.
I didn't know. Well, Aiden wasn't the most popular person, and they called him a different name. And when I saw all the kids, they said, and I said, I'm Daisy's mom. That's why they wouldn't know who I am. I say I'm Daisy's mom.
They would know you as Daisy's mom. Yes, I get that. I get what kids.
And so they,
you.
and so they wouldn't when they said
mom. You know what I mean? Like I
yeah. And so they wouldn't know when someone.
What up, Cher?
And so when TF said, "Do you know Megan?" He would and Jagger would have said, "No, I don't know who Megan is." Jagger's not coming. They're all staying off of YouTube. They're not coming on YouTube. They blocked
what
everything.
Has Aiden told you about the party though? Like, what does Aiden?
Nothing. They didn't even know about the party, and then they didn't even know. They didn't even know how it all happened. Was okay. I'm going back
to these people at the party, but he doesn't know about the party. Like, how old is Aiden?
Aiden is the same age as my son,
so
but he graduated a year early. No, he graduated. He's a year older than he.
Bro, I got her caught up as fuck right here.
My son got held back.
She can't backpedal none of it. Hold up. Let's get it again.
Well, Aiden knows them all. They both know each other. Aiden knows everybody. See, this is where it got confusing, and this is why I didn't even know
everybody that was at that party.
I didn't know they knew.
Nothing to Daisy about it.
No, Aiden's like 2 or 3 years younger than Daisy. This is what we're finding out. Yeah.
I didn't know. Well, Aiden wasn't the most popular person, and they called him a different name. And when I saw all the kids, they said, and I said, I'm Daisy's mom. That's why they wouldn't know who I am. I say I'm Daisy's mom.
They would know you as Daisy's mom. Yes, I get that. I get what kids.
And so they wouldn't when they said
mom. You know what I mean? Like I
yeah. So they wouldn't know when TF said, "Do you know Megan?" He would and Jagger would have said, "No, Megan. I don't know who Megan is." Jagger's not coming. They're all staying off of YouTube. They're not coming on YouTube. They blocked everything.
What has Aiden told you about the party though? Like, what does Aiden?
Nothing. They didn't even know about the party, and then they didn't even know. They didn't even know how it all happened.
Oh, Megan, stop lying.
All these people at the party, but he doesn't know about the party. Like, how old is Aiden?
Yeah,
Aiden is the same age as my son, but he graduated a year early. No, he graduated. He's a year older than my son got held back.
Okay.
In second grade.
Okay, so
he would have been the same age as Aiden, but because he got held back, he would have been.
Okay.
That's what everybody couldn't figure out is because my son's 18, but he got held back in second grade.
He's 18. Wouldn't he be? Hold on, that doesn't make sense because he's supposed to be 2 years younger, right? Or how old is he supposed to be? No, never mind. He's Sam's age, but he's actually a year older than Sam. If he graduated with Sam, but he was held back a year.
Her son was the one that was held back.
Right, but if he graduated with Sam, with Sam, then he was actually older than Sam.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying.
Yeah, he would be a year older than Sam because he was held back, and therefore it would push his age up, being in the same grade level, graduating
make it all
together.
make sense. There's a lot
I know, right? Yeah, it's
okay.
a lot of words. It's a lot of words to make sense of it. Yeah, and everybody's like, "Why are you doing it?" Well, have you listened to her?
And I'm sorry we're talking about it. People that don't like it.
Yeah,
but
if you don't like it, just click off. Please, I'm not trying to be mean when I say if you don't like what you're hearing here, if it's bringing your blood pressure up, if you don't like what we are talking about right now, just simply click off. Go to YouTube and look up something that is going to bring your blood pressure down and not get your little panties all rustled in a bunch. Okay. Like
Shan's actually being very nice right now. Cause
I'm being very nice about this.
She would be worse. I think she's being very nice.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to be nice. Like if you don't like my content, there's no need to get all in a tiffy about it. Just leave. Simple. It's real easy.
Is there anybody acting upset in chat?
No, because we got that all under control. I love my mods. Y'all are good to me. I love each and every one of you. Thank you guys for being here.
But we know
I'm
we
so
know
sorry
what is
that this is
happening
what we're.
behind the scene. We all know
I
what's
mean, we
happening
do,
behind the
Oh
dude.
scenes.
I
yeah,
see. I
We
can
just don't
see
talk
the
about it.
number count. I can. We're aware. We are so aware it ain't even funny anymore. I love all y'all though, for real.
Oh, and did everybody hit the like button?
Hey, even if you hate watching me, please hit that thumbs up.
Or if you hate it, put the thumbs down. It helps anyway.
Yeah, put that thumbs down too. Interact or something.
There should
Do
be like
something.
a middle finger one too. Actually,
Yeah,
I
shit,
think
I'll
it'll get
take
more
one of
people
these.
to click.
Yeah,
If you had a middle
dude,
finger
I would
one,
be
it'll get
so
more people to
excited
click.
if they would put a middle
Yeah.
finger as a fucking thing, dude.
Yes,
Fuck
imagine.
me, yeah, fuck
Hell
you
yeah.
too. All right, let's get this.
Got you. Okay.
So that,
Now,
and that's what everybody kept trying to say is, why does my daughter?
at a concert? Is that's like they were both at a concert?
Well, that's what I'm curious about right now. I'm gonna have to ask a few.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask a few questions here because
Yeah, because my question is, where's Aiden's whereabouts? Because a lot of people placed him at that party.
Yep.
I'm just
oh, she told me where Aiden was. Aiden was there. No, Aiden wasn't there.
Now she got memory lapses. Dude.
She just thinks, I think she just thinks very quickly, right? I do the same thing sometimes when I have like 10 million thoughts happening. I will say like 10 different weird things. I understand she's flustered.
Yeah, we get squirrels. Yep.
But there is some truth behind this. We just have to dig through it.
Yeah, you gotta listen closely. You gotta replay it a couple times to hear what she's trying to say, what she's trying to. Yep.
Honestly, I've never had the patience for it, but you've taught me the patience with these last two lives.
Honey,
yeah, it is in there. It is in
That's
there. And
why in the very beginning, trying to adapt to the way that Megan talks and rambles and word salad and truckanese and Meganese and Meganisms, like all of these things are why I think purposely why she inserted herself, because nobody wants to filter through all of this. Nobody wants to know. Once you do it once, you're like, I ain't going back. But I'm sorry, like I've learned to adapt to my reaction to Megan.
I still think that she was trying to do good in the beginning.
In the beginning, yes, but I think there's a reason why she was inserted, though. I think in the beginning, the guilt of knowing what was going on, she was trying to do the right thing, but then reality sunk in of the reason why she was supposed to be there from the jump. That's my opinion.
Well, and it's all about her.
Yeah,
the whole
it sure is.
Rodney case is all about her.
Isn't it though?
And every live,
what is me?
Is all about her.
Hey, well, we got to talk to Ryan Upchurch that one time.
Yeah, he was just in chat the other night. He was just in chat the other night saying hola and asking some questions.
I saw that. You know, I woke up that morning, what was that, a month or two ago? When you were doing a live and Upchurch and Megan were on it with you.
Oh yeah, that was something else.
I had to leave for a minute there.
Dream that I had. Was that a dream that I had?
No, it happened.
Nope, it happened.
It happened. That up.
I just don't advertise it.
I literally couldn't believe it. I literally couldn't.
It's there.
Believe
You gotta
it.
find it though. I'm not over here like trying to.
Yeah, it's there. If you guys want to go over to Ara's channel and watch Ara, Megan, and Ryan Upchurch on panel, please go check out that live.
I thought it was artificial intelligence. I kid you not. I was just like, there's no way Ara is hosting a live and Upchurch and Megan are on it together.
It happened, but it happened very well. I tried to make sure everyone was calm, and I did not want anyone to feel attacked. And Ryan was really good about just being so. I really love that live. It's great live.
And it wasn't planned, right? It was just spontaneous.
No, girl. I was just trying to do my own thing, but then things happen.
Yeah.
It always seems to happen on my lives, huh?
That was wild.
Shanna's muted. Do you see how she froze?
Is she frozen?
Well, yeah, unless she's playing a trick on us.
Oh, she's doing the possum.
Yeah. I really think it's interesting, though, what you're doing with Idaho 4 and Kylie. I see the connections you're making.
It's rough. I try not to make the connections because I don't want them to be there, honestly. I really don't want there to be these types of things going on.
The world is a
but
scary place.
well,
I'm
and
learning.
again, the ludicrous ridiculousness of having these amazingly hot people unalived, and then the first thing that they want to say is nobody was sexually assaulted. Really? Really? Because sex and death, man, they go together. I hate to say it, it's disgusting, but it's true. And you take these hot young college co-eds, give me an effing break. I don't believe it. I never believed it with Kylie. I've never really believed it with Idaho 4 either. And you know, I want to. I really do want to believe like, oh good, nobody had to suffer from that indignity, you know?
I'm
And then
echoing apparently, so I'm gonna not try to speak as much. So you take it away, Miss Justice.
wait, what did you say?
I'm echoing badly apparently.
Oh, okay. So should I do a song and dance?
It's your turn to do a song and dance until Shan comes back.
Oh, I could literally do a song. So I haven't been making videos the last few days with all that freaking lifeguarding over the weekend and you know, just other life stuff. You know, I work during the week like 40 to 50 hours a week. And then I don't normally do the lifeguarding. I mean, I only fill in when they really need me. And so yeah, it kind of sucked up a lot of my efforts. And then I just have been chilling on the YouTube, but I hate not doing my YouTube. I love the YouTube, so it's nice to be on here, especially nice to be on here with you guys. It's the best.
I love talking to you so much. You don't even know.
So, Ara, do you have kids?
No, but I have, well, yes, but it's 200 of them out of school.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
that count? No,
Of
it doesn't.
course.
I can give them back to their parents at the end of the
Fur
day.
babies count too.
Yeah, I have a dog. But you know, I was a lifeguard for a while too, so I get it. But I don't know how you're doing it now. That's tiring.
You know, I like to tell the story about how it's something I never thought I would do. And where I swim, they asked me again and again if I would consider it, and I was just like, no. And then one day it just hit me like, you know, if I want them to have more consistent hours, I guess I should help. So it was 6 years ago because it was the summer that I turned 50 and I did the lifeguard training and I felt like an old lady, but you know, it was fine. And actually there was a guy lifeguarding that was much older than me, so he really inspired me. And
I love that.
I love it too. You know, in that summer, I thought when I was doing it, doing the training, I thought, you know, what better thing to do when you're 50 than something you never thought you would do?
Yes, exactly.
And and what really surprised me was how much I like it. You know, it always surprises me how much I like it.
I would when I was a lifeguard, I was a lifeguard at Schlitterbahn. So I would just sit there for hours on end, right? But you have to do your 360 and all of that, you
Constant,
know?
constantly scanning.
Mhm. And like the
Yeah.
Z figure, I'm sorry, I'm echoing y'all. There's nothing I can do about it.
I don't think it's happening. I can't hear you echoing. I don't know about other people, but yeah, I take my job really seriously, you know? I mean, it's no joke. And and I just love the metaphor of, you know, guarding lives.
Oh. Are there still bad
And
things happening in chat? Why? Why would you do that? I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking now.
bad things happening in chat?
I don't know,
Is that what you said?
apparently.
Are people being hostile? So I think I told this on my own channel the other day, but I love it when people ask me about lifeguarding and they're like, "Oh my God, doesn't time go so slow when you're lifeguarding?" And my response is
Yes
always
and
the
no.
same. My response is, when you're swimming, time goes slow. When you're lifeguarding, it stands still.
Yes, that's a good answer. It's true. Yes.
And I love it. It's like, because I have 4 kids and my life moves so fast. So I love the standing still. I love the slowness, the boredom. That's like what I live for. That's my goal in life.
Miss Shan, are you
And
okay?
uh-oh, she's frozen again. I think she's frozen again. Oh, it's because all those storms. But that's a pretty cool shot. She almost looks like an alien, the way the fingers are, and like it looks like a big like Cyclops eye. And the colors with the blue, it's kind of like a sea creature alien kind of thing. It's getting late, isn't it?
She's trying. She's trying real hard.
Oh man. So
what were you saying about Dylan though?
Dylan, oh man. So the worst thing in that case to me is the law enforcement. And the police chief said in the very first press conference, when one of the investigative journalists asked a question about the surviving witnesses, and his response, he got really angry and he said, "I never said they were witnesses. I said they were there." And that sums up the whole case. So they weren't witnesses. They were there, but they witnessed the bushy eyebrow dude, and their witness statements were used in the the court papers, but they weren't witnesses. They aren't witnesses. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, that is just, like I said, like, to me,
we gotta talk about this, Miss Justice.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm good. My internet's back on.
What is up?
I'm trying to connect to. I'm connected to a different thing. It's really weird. It keeps saying no internet, but it's open, and I don't know what's happening. So I don't know what's happening. All I know is we keep getting power surges. So bear with me as I keep. Ooh, I keep echoing.
And I like this question that Angel has.
Yes. So in my opinion,
yeah,
I feel like the whole sock in the shoe was part of the cover up to make it look like she was fighting for her life to get to the back of the car, is what I think. It's also possible, I don't know, because after your body's wet. Well, I'm gonna mute you for a second. It's echoing really bad.
Should I mute?
I'm
gonna mute.
Okay, thank you. I think with the whole sock theory, it's just when you have any type of clothing on, what's the first thing that happens when you jump into a pool or into the ocean with something wet on? It sucks to your body. I don't see how. Okay, if we're going with the theory, she was in there for 2 weeks, which I just feel like it's more like three-ish days. The sock is going to adhere to the skin. It's not going to slide off easily. I feel like somebody took the sock and shoe off and put it there. Whether it was somebody assessing, I'm not saying AWP, whether it was somebody assessing her remains, if it was one of the divers, or if it was somebody that might have sexually assaulted her or beaten her up or whatever it was, somebody did that to Kylie. I don't think that was Kylie. I don't think Kylie did that to herself. I don't. You're muted, babe. You're muted.
Right. She wouldn't have taken off one shoe and one sock.
No.
Because one shoe and one sock was on, right?
Yeah. So what they're trying to paint is, okay, in the midst of Kylie panicking, because her car's going in water, she chose to what? Take her sock and shoe off to pass 2 windows to climb in a back seat and drown? Like, it don't make a lick of fucking sense. And the fact that she has no water in her lungs makes a problem for me too.
What about somebody in making an injection between her toes?
I mean, that's very possible. Anything is possible. You don't know if that sock and shoe is off because they dragged her to her car after concussing her. You don't know if she was sexually assaulted and put in the back of her car, and that's one thing they didn't put back on her. I don't understand why this whole thing was not treated like a crime scene investigation, like an accident scene investigation. All of these things that you could have tested for touch DNA, trace DNA, any form of DNA, and you guys are just writing this poor little girl off as she just drunkenly drove herself into the water. And you have nothing that backs up that accident theory. Nothing, not even the autopsy backs up what you're trying to sell to the media and to the public. It makes no fucking sense.
It's 100% bullshit.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
100%.
And I'm not going to stop talking about it until some authority makes some fucking sense of it.
Let's go back to Sam saying that it was like Lord of the Flies out there.
Yeah. Tell us, Sam, elaborate. Tell us what you meant by that, honey. Please do.
That was a big... Oh, my doggy's freaking out. Hey, baby. That was a
storms
major
coming your way
brain
yet,
link.
honey?
Yeah. Come here, baby. That was a major brain link.
Yeah. Yes. No, they didn't, Tiff. Not at all, honey. And that's the biggest part of the problem, is the fact that from the jump, they're telling people, oh, it's an active crime scene investigation. Oh, it's an active investigation. That's why we can't put this information out there. But never once from the time that AWP found Kylie Rodney did you treat it like a crime scene or an investigation or any of those things. You treated it like a cover-up. And the nation saw you. There's a lot of reasons, Miss G, to that point that Kylie's remains were staged for AWP to find, and there's so much that points to that it was just a stage, and they use Kylie as a puppet, and I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. Ari, you're muted, baby.
The way all of the items underwater were like lined up so perfectly. Who was it that pointed that out? Somebody was the first one to notice that. Do you remember, Shan?
So do you guys want to take a break from Prophetic Forensic, and we'll go watch a video by Prophetic Forensic? She does a video on Kylie's car, and it's the car that's parked, like how the things that she's paying attention to, like there's a lot of things going on in that in the car, like, but you're talking about like the dive, like the truly can being turned upright, like the raw papers being turned upright. Like, I'm sorry, but when a car floats and then sucks and flips, those things aren't going to turn up like a cat. And then furthermore, CC did the whole can, whether it's open or closed, what it would do in water. And if it's completely closed, it's going to float a little bit because it still has that little bit of air in that can from them carbonating it and processing it. It's in the processing of the can. If the can was still open, it still would have trace DNA of whoever drank out of that. I still think it would somewhat float. It's not going to appear underwater, closed. It looks like it's closed. Like you can actually see the side of it to where like it looks like the can is shut. Therefore, the can should be floating. It shouldn't be facing outright for the cameras to see. Somebody staged AWP is what I feel, in my opinion. They set them up.
Absolutely. And I'm trying to remember which content creator it was that was the first one that I saw that pointed it out, that like the algae was wiped off one of the windows when the car was still underwater, and the way everything was lined up perfectly.
Yeah, and they try to blame it all
everything was at right angles and perpendicular and
On
parallel, and
AWP. Is that me or you
yeah,
that's cutting out? I think. Who
it
am
was
I having
crazy.
issues?
It was crazy. It was so
Yeah.
staged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and there was quite a few. There was because I was trying to get allegedly with Brittany J. I know allegedly innocent. Deets on the Street had covered it. Real Justice had covered it. Like Real Justice, if you guys have not gone, I mean, at their old videos, but Real Justice points to a lot of stuff that a lot of people should have been paying attention to from the jump. From the jump.
And why did Real Justice stop?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just stop
Well,
dead in their
I could
tracks.
probably answer that because Real Justice used to be a Chris Watts person.
Yeah.
And they used to all call themselves King of the Case, and it was kind of actually
Yep.
really annoying.
Yeah.
Like we would all give him so much shit.
Yeah.
And then so he did the Kylie stuff, and then he's like, okay, I already solved it, and then so he moved on. Like he doesn't like to stick to one thing for
Nope.
too long.
Yep.
He'll find a new
Yeah.
thing to do, or they'll do, and then they'll do it that way.
So, do they have a new channel?
I'm about to share the channel right now.
Oh shit. Yeah, get it, girl. So every channel they create is based upon the case that they're covering. It's always a new channel depending on a case, is what you're saying. So King of the Case.
It's the same case. It's the same case. But like he will only stay on the subject for a certain amount of time and then he'll move on.
Got you.
But I
Got
was
you.
the one that, and I don't like to pat myself on the back at all, but you know that. But I was like, hey, come and check out this Kylie Rodney case, and then he got real on it. But he did really good stuff with Watts too. And then so he went did the Kylie thing, and he's like, I solved the case. You know, I love his arrogance to an extent. And then he stopped though. So, but I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
right
okay. 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 All right. Please do. Please do. So, do we want to continue on with Megan's stuff, or do we want to go watch this prophetic forensics video on the car parked at the junkyard before it? I don't know if it's
You're
when
in
the
charge,
car was,
man. You're in charge.
I don't know if it was when the car was purchased, or if this is where the car was parked and hidden, or if this is where the car was parked after they took it out of water. I don't know. I really can't. All I know is I've pinpointed, pretty sure I've pinpointed the location of where this picture is taken. And it also wanted to point out, upon looking in what properties Pap Robertson owns, that he owns property not too far from this location. I would say about maybe an hour away, 45 minutes away. Okay, so I'm just going to show, that means I have to load everything up. Actually, I'll wait. I'll either wait till later or we'll do it tomorrow. We'll go over prophetic forensics. That way I can have stuff prepared for that. You're muted. Let me unmute
So,
you.
did you just drop the Real Justice channel or their new channel?
That's Real Justice, and she also dropped CC's. That way you can compare information between the two, because both channels are superb in my opinion. Yeah, CC does the whole can thingy, and it blew me away that somebody actually took the time to do a science experiment, just like the bum has done with drinking and driving while playing a simulation. Love his channel. Love what he's doing for Kylie Rodney. Love seeing content. I love seeing scientific explanations or scientific theories played out in real time. Mad props to CC for what she's doing for Kylie. Truly. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue with like the whole Megan conversation, because I'm really trying to get through this. There's 5 hours, 5.5 hours of this conversation, and we're only an hour and 14 minutes in. Oof.
Let's do it.
And I was hoping to get through it by Friday, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So we might be here all weekend, y'all. Screenshot of the yearbook? What's this bitch on?
Yeah, I have a yearbook. I have all the yearbooks.
I know you do.
So
I paid very close attention to that. That's why I was like, "Can you send me proof that you know that your daughter and Sammy are?" I'm not dumb.
I have yearbooks for every year.
Oh,
for the last 6 years. So everybody kept saying when did Sammy graduate, and then they would try to say that she was over here when she was never over there, and I'm like, I know she wasn't over there. Like, I have her right here. And I know, Sam, how old she was, because she was the same age as my son the whole time. So and everybody kept going, well, how does Daisy and Sam know each other if they're 2 years apart? And I went, my son And Aiden, well, this is the other part. Sam lived down the street from Aiden for all of their high school years, like 2 doors down from each other. And Aiden's mom hates Sam, hates her. So when all of this come out, Aiden's mom's been listening to all of it and going,
Can we jump in real quick for a second right there?
Mm-hmm.
That is just so interesting. Aiden's mom hates Sam.
It's telling, huh?
You gotta wonder what's going on there.
What did
But
she
yeah, I
see
don't wanna
Sam do that makes her hate Sam?
Right.
Because people don't
right.
just hate people to hate people. Like you legitimately have a reason, whether it's just a trauma response, something's triggering for you, or if they've done or said something that makes you not really like them. Like the fact that she is so bold to say that Aiden's mom hates Sam. That's a statement. That's a statement.
You lived by Aiden?
Yes. And so they
wait, hold up.
Of it and going,
All of high school you lived by Aiden?
Yes.
So all of high school, Sammy and Aiden lived by each other. That's true because the Luthers. Oh my God.
Man, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question, but can you remind me who Aiden is? Because the last people I focus on is all the kids.
Okay, so Aiden is Daisy Cole's boyfriend. Well, now ex-boyfriend, because they recently broke up.
Sorry.
So what Megan is letting us know is, in the previous conversation that we had a couple days ago on my live, Megan is saying that Aiden's mom lives in Truckee and Aiden's dad lives 45 minutes from Truckee, or vice versa.
Yes, sorry. I apologize. Now it makes sense to me, but you have to.
And then it's weird. It's weird after we've had that conversation with her that we'll just say 15 minutes ago in this car ride with Megan, she's pretending like she doesn't know Aiden, but once she's called out on it, now she's just dropping all the details of where Aiden lives, who lives by Aiden, who doesn't like Aiden. Like, it's odd.
Sometimes
it's odd.
I wish she could just come back and so we could talk about it again. Sometimes
she's not. She's gonna word salad it. Like,
I know,
Megan, all we want is the truth at this
sometimes
point.
I just wish that
I just want the truth.
Come back.
Bullshit aside,
but chill.
protecting people aside, and just talk about it. Tell the truth
that's so
for
bad
the case.
Sometimes. I know.
Me too. I do too. But I don't think it's ever going to happen because she's too worried about protecting herself and whatever than she is to actually just tell the truth of what she knows. Even if it's, I made it all up, but I just don't think anybody knows this much information made up. I don't.
Maybe if I go live again, maybe it'll happen. Maybe.
Especially when you take this information and you research it and you see those 5% truths actually are they're truths. But yeah, just it's at some point that Megan became very dishonest and very backpedaling and was trying to protect whoever she knows was at that party. And it sucks. It sucks for Kylie.
Well, and obviously Aiden was at the party because she said so, even though she also said he wasn't. But it also makes you wonder if her kids weren't there. And possibly even her. I don't really think she was there, but I just think that she's lying about everything. But let's listen to the lies.
Oh, dude, that's possible. Miss G. Ooh, I love you, girl. Yep, she's saying some shit in chat. I love my chat. I love y'all. Let's get it.
And so they all know each other. So when I ran into the kids again, I said, I'm Daisy's mom. And I
hold on.
Yep.
She said boys. She said kids. But is she in? Remember, we're talking about these 3 boys. There are 3 boys. I'm seeing now, right? She says boys, but then kids.
Well, you have Evan Fight, Isaac Fight, Philip Farraco, and Dylan Bogan. 4 boys.
These boys know what happened to
these
Kylie.
Boys. Yep, these boys. We know who these boys are now, at least.
From each other, and Aiden's mom hates Sam. Hates her. So when all of this come out, Aiden's mom's been listening to all of it and going,
All of high school you lived by
That's a
Aiden?
strong word.
Yes. And so they all know each other. So when I ran into the kids again, I said, I'm Daisy's mom. And it's the boys. And they go, I don't know who Daisy is. And I went, Aiden. And they went, who's Prelude? And I went, yeah. Why do you call him that? And they go, and I said, why do you call him Prelude? And they said, your daughter's
Aiden's
dating.
name is Prelude.
Now,
Okay,
Prelude is a lot like Quaalude.
Sure is, but they call him Prelude because he has a Honda Prelude and a Honda CR-V.
See, I was taking it as a musical term. It's an introduction.
Yeah, Prelude
is an introduction.
Yep,
Yes.
yep,
So,
sure
I don't
is.
know. See,
Yep.
there we go. Here we
And
go.
I'm thinking drugs.
I love that we can all hear a word and think different things and then
Like,
just
oh,
throw it out
Prelude,
there
an
and be like, oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Maybe he is an introduction. Who knows? Let's hear this part one more time because damn, bro. Ooh.
Prelude? And I went, yeah. Why do you call him that? And they go, and I said, why do you call him Prelude? And they said, your daughter's
Aiden's
dating.
name is Prelude.
He goes by, that's his car. Because Aiden's a car guy. So Aiden's a car guy. So they would all know the car. That's why I know that. And then when I talked to Jagger, which is again why I know this, is because they brought up a snake.
What the hell are they?
Yeah, it's a Honda Prelude. It was when
Honda Prelude. That's right.
He couldn't get over any.
So his Instagram is the old Instagram I saw. He's a car guy too. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. So they all know, but they all make fun of Aiden because Aiden is different, like my son is. But Aiden is, but he's not different. He's just more. He just doesn't have the same interest. Aiden's better than my son in that aspect.
What?
What?
Hold on. I feel so bad for dissecting everything. I'm so sorry, but there's so much here. I'm so sorry. There's a lot.
Too. I'm really not. It's time to get over this.
Yeah, I know.
I know
Damn,
you are, but I'm
there's a lot.
not. I'm glad you're here for it, though. I'm glad you're here taking it in.
I'm trying. With my face on the camera and everything, trying to take it
let's
in.
get this girl. I'm not afraid.
Damn.
She said, I love y'all.
He just doesn't have the same interest. Aiden's better than my son in that aspect. But my son is different, but my son and Aiden get along really well. And so my daughter handles Aiden really well because of my son, because they're so much alike. And so anyway, when I ran into all the kids, I said, I'm Daisy's mom. And I said, Aiden, and I named a few other kids, and they went, where did Prelude end up? And I went, he's in Boise living with my daughter. And he went, wait, he's in Boise living with your daughter? And I went, yeah, and two other ones, Bryce and Haley. And he goes,
there you have it.
Wait, he's in.
So Megan explains that her daughter and a couple Truckee locals all decided to go to the same college in the same dorm together, and she even doxing these people. But it's my fault that Megan told on everybody. No.
Boise living with your daughter? And I went, yeah, and two other ones, Bryce and Haley. And he goes, wow, that's interesting.
Bryson and Haley. Okay.
Wondered what happened to him. And so then I turn around and there's a snake next to me. And
God. Now she putting a snake in the mouse story. Oh my God. All right, let's get this. Fuck.
Wow, that's interesting. I always wondered what happened to him. And so then I turn around and there's a snake next to me. And I go,
they moved to Boise last year, right?
Dude, is like the what the hell? Are the landmarks of her stories always have like an animal in it? It's really odd to me, in my opinion.
Moved in July.
Oh, this past July?
Yeah.
Damn.
My daughter, if you guys look, I gave you guys all this information. You just didn't catch on to it. If you look at my
we
shirt,
are now.
If you look at the shirt.
Well, we're paying attention now, okay? Sorry,
now we got it.
Late.
Sorry, we're late to the
apologize.
ball game, but we're paying attention now, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Aw.
I gave you guys all this information. You just didn't catch on to it. If you look at my shirt, If you look at my
first
shirt,
started doing this, I was focused on what happened to Kylie so much, so I didn't want to focus on the personal lives of other people.
okay,
That's why I kept saying,
but everybody kept
I wasn't
saying,
trying
why,
to be
where
rude,
is
like,
it? And
lady,
so,
don't tell me your personal life because it doesn't matter to me. And it wasn't me trying
well,
to be mean. I was
everybody
trying to
kept saying my daughter graduated from college with an AA. She did graduate from college with an AA.
And you hear me here now, giving her an outlet to stop telling personal information. I was trying to do it a respectful way without telling her, Megan, shut the fuck up. Please stop telling on other people. But let's go.
But it was at Feather River College, which is a JC, which is in Portola. It's a horse background.
Yeah,
so
it's equestrian.
Equestrian. Well, I was wearing the FRC shirt on Michelle's Michelle's thing.
Yeah, you are.
So everybody
kept like you could only see like the very tip top of it, like you couldn't really make.
Yeah, but if you look at my other pictures on my Facebook, or on something else, I have shirts of me wearing.
You notice when she realizes she's starting to tell on people, how she changes the subject, distracts us to a whole nother thing like bears and snakes and mice and shirts and all kinds of weird shit. But it's okay.
Again, because I wear it to clean and I wear it all the time. And so I know I wear it all.
I mean by like if these kids weren't as guilty as some of them are, like they would be doing what you're doing right now.
Yep.
Well, and so then and so that's why, and so I kept going where animals were. Somehow I just ended up with animals. So after the snake thing, or after the mouse thing, so then I go to the bank to do like a week later, again on the same day as her memorial, and I was going to go to the memorial, but then I was like, I don't really want to show up at the memorial because I was already at the teen talk. I already kind of made myself.
Why wouldn't you go? But hold on, if you already went to the teen talks, you did everything.
You're right there. You're literally right there.
You'll pay your respects unless you know something, maybe.
She might be covering her mouth like Nate.
I don't know.
That's why.
I'm sorry. My bad. But that's what it sounds like to me.
Yep. We're just hearing what we're hearing.
I don't really want to show up at the memorial because I was already at the teen talk. I already kind of made myself, and I didn't want the kids to feel.
They're already on to you. Is that what you're afraid of? That they might catch on to what you're doing? That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't really want to show up at the memorial because I was already at the teen talk. I already kind of made myself, and I didn't want the kids to feel awkward. I didn't want to put Sam in a position where she couldn't hang out with her friends, and I didn't know anybody there, so it would be kind of awkward. And when I met Lindsay, Lindsay gave me the cold shoulder and was kind of just rude.
She
seems like some cherries.
Sorry, I'm just gonna say.
She said she didn't know anybody there. She knows everybody.
Right?
She knows everybody everywhere.
I know everybody, but I didn't know anybody there. That's weird.
My God.
I'm gonna eat some cherries and just let it out. Let it out, Megan. I'm just gonna say.
She said when I walked up, okay, this is what really threw me off, and I was pissed.
She seems like a cunt.
I was so pissed. So I walk up to her and I go to give her a hug, and I said, "I'm
like
so
a biker cunt." Like, do they?
Why is she trying to hug Lindsay Neiman, dude?
What did you say? Did you say the C word?
Yeah, I called Lindsay a cunt. Yeah, I did.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
goodness. That's okay.
Yeah, I
but
did.
damn, girl.
I don't care. I'm not. I will not take back anything that I said. Like
I was just like, sorry.
She seems like a biker cunt. She does, but I was wrong about that. She's just a hippie cunt.
And I go to give her a hug, and I said, "I'm
like
so
a biker cunt." Like, do they?
So
are they bikers?
No, I don't know. But I walked up to her and I said, "Hi, Lindsay." He might be. I walked up to her and I said, "Hi, Lindsay." I said, "I know you don't know me, but I know so and so." So that because I had sent it to a guy friend of mine that I just met at the time, and he sent it back, and I didn't know who Kylie was. I didn't at this point in time when I first.
Then why are you there? Why are you doing all of this? If you don't know who Kylie is, why are you doing all of this?
Because she's protecting Sam.
Yep.
And
I didn't even know.
Not Daisy though, Sam.
Yep. No, I think she's protecting more than Sammy at this point. I think it's the boys and her own kids at this point.
And he sent it back, and I didn't know who Kylie was. I didn't at this point in time when I first heard about the case. I didn't even know who Kylie was.
Yeah, because
didn't even know who she was.
Knew Sam through your daughter.
Yes, I didn't know
And
anything
from
else.
what I gather, Sam and Kylie are just recently friends within this past year, getting close.
Probably, yes, because Sam
Kylie's
only
Oh, let's get that out again. Let's go through that.
didn't even know who's
only
doing.
knew Sam through your daughter.
Yes, I didn't know
And
anything
from
else.
what I gather, Sam and Kylie are just recently friends within this past year, getting close.
Probably, yes, because Sam
Kylie's
only
been
cared.
going to charter school. She has no link to Sam
Correct.
now going to a charter school. You know what I mean?
Unless it was through the boys, and that's where it goes.
You heard it.
Is. So
You
we
heard
both
it.
There it is.
You heard it.
We didn't
Correct.
make it up.
Charter
We said it.
You know what I mean?
Unless it was through the boys, and that's where it goes back to they kind of
Jagger's the link between.
Yeah, Jagger's the link. So then the cars is what everybody does, and all the boys are skaters. They all hang out together, and they're drug addicts, and they smoke weed, and they get high all the time, and they.
Oh man!
I feel like this conversation was not supposed to be heard because she's very comfortable.
Got real comfortable. That's right. I'm comfortable now too.
But I mean, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna ask you this, but
I'm so comfortable now. Look, you all pushed me to get comfortable. Is what it
I'm
is.
glad.
You know what I
Just
mean?
keep playing it.
The boys are skaters. They all hang out together, and they're drug addicts, and they smoke weed, and they get high all the time, and they.
Hold up! I gotta play all this over again. I gotta consume it.
Unless it was through the boys, and that's where it goes back to they kind of.
Jagger's the link between.
Yeah, Jagger's the link. So then. The cars is what everybody does, and all the boys are skaters. They all hang out together, and they're drug addicts, and they smoke weed, and they get high all the time, and
they all seem to like trade off boyfriends and date each other, because it's I get it.
So anyway,
was Sam trying to date Jagger?
No, I think there's another guy there was another blonde guy, which I couldn't figure out until recently.
Yeah, there was a.
Yeah, she's very sure to say drug addicts and people that smoke weed. So it's two different categories. Yeah. I'm starting to think of them boys and them pop-up parties a lot nowadays. Mm-hmm.
Is it a Cody or a Nate that they were? I think it was Cody.
I think it was Nate. Nate, the tall blonde guy.
Yes, the one that was at the memorial doing this thing with them and standing on.
I think that might be Sam's boyfriend.
That is who, but Kylie liked him.
Wait, can I ask you a question, Michelle?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ask it to you here in real time because, like MC, when she speaks, she's very impressionable, right? So you can say something and then she'll say, "Yeah, oh yeah." You know, she'll kind of just like agree with you. No, she'll just like
me.
No,
yeah.
Well, sometimes, but because you know all this stuff, you'll say something and sometimes it sounds to me like she's just saying, "Oh yeah," before she realizes that maybe she was wrong. Do you feel like she was?
No, she corrects it here.
Okay.
If you listen to her, because at first she's agreeing with me, and then she corrects. No, Sammy wasn't trying to get with Jagger. She was fucking with Nate. Listen what she says right here.
I think it was Nate. Nate, the tall blonde guy.
Yes, the one that was at the memorial doing this thing with them and standing on.
I think that might be Sam's boyfriend.
That Kylie was fucking with. I think that's whose necklace she has on her neck. The big rope chain, I think, belonged to Nate Hamburg.
But Kylie liked him.
No, Kylie. Okay,
that might be true. How would she know who Kylie liked or not?
Right? If she don't know Kylie. Is this what Sam's telling you, Megan?
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe she just agrees with you before she thinks about, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt.
I think she's trying to recount what she's been told by Sammy and the boys is what she's trying to do. You know what I mean?
No, Kylie. Okay, that might be true because I don't know about that. I think that there were, because you have to remember too, people were leaving. So a lot of people were switching up boyfriends and everything else because they were all trying to find someone that they were going to hang out with for the summer or do whatever. So they.
Dude, all right.
I'll trade you.
I'll trade you. You know what I mean? I'm going away. You don't need him here back home anymore. Take this one with you. Yep. Okay.
Who talks like that? I don't know. My mom would never. But then again, my mom is not as hip.
But you know what? I kind of can relate to this community in the way that they're doing it. Okay. So in the gay community around here, like in Pittsburgh and throughout like the small towns and stuff, like I noticed like these gay women around here kind of like swapped out partners. Oh, you don't want to date them? Let me see how, you know what I mean, it works out with so and so. And then they'd be like done with them. And then they like it was like a loop of lesbians swapping partners. And I understand what Megan's saying here. Like, oh, you're done with him? Let me give it a go, you know?
So a lot of people were switching up boyfriends and everything else because no one would, they were all trying to find someone that they were going to hang out with for the summer or do whatever. So they weren't boyfriend and girlfriend. They were just playing around and having fun together, and young, dumb, full of cum. Things happen.
Whoa.
Was Sam dating that dude though?
I
don't know.
Tell us how you really feel, Megan. Dude, this is entertainment. Wow.
I've never heard that phrase before. And I teach high school kids. I've never heard that phrase before. Damn. That's graphic. Okay, Truckee.
Rocking that single life. Yep. Like we used to say. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll have to ask my daughter who Sam was dating. Well, wait. So then this is where it gets even more. This is where Lindsay and my interaction with Lindsay was the weirdest thing I've ever had in my life. I even walked away going, what the fuck was that all about? So I really did. So I walked up to Lindsay and I said, hi, and I introduced myself and I said, I don't really know what to say right now. And
Did you say, hi, I'm April Cole? Or did you say, hi, I'm Megan Cole? Or did you say, hi, I'm a fake name? I don't know. Just curious about that part.
Hi, and I introduced myself and I said, I don't really know what to say right now, and I'm sorry to bug you, because she was sitting with two girls smoking cigarettes in between two cars, like trucks, like they were trying to hide, kind of. And
she hiding. Lindsay's hiding. That's weird.
In between two cars, like trucks, like they were trying to hide, kind of. And I knew they were over there, but I didn't want to be rude and not say anything.
Hold on 1 second. Let me test the audio on this real quick.
So then I ran into Lindsay and I said to her,
are you talking to me or Daniel? Because you're muted.
We're talking about like tempo stuff. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
I know what I'm doing. It's okay.
It's okay. It's all good.
So then I ran into Lindsay and I said to her, hi, Lindsay, I'm Megan. I know so-and-so, which was the person that when I got this video that I just sent you, I called him immediately and I said, help, I'm in trouble. And he goes, and he didn't answer me back. And he went,
what'd you nose it? What'd you dig? What'd you get the hell out?
Oh, he has not been happy with me a few times. It's kind of a long, him and I have gotten rounds over this because.
Torch, Megan, I'll take it. I got you.
So then I said,
okay, so can I ask you a question about this, Anon? You got her approval to release this?
Yes.
You have verbal approval?
Yeah, no, she already knows it's out there, but she just doesn't want her she doesn't want her voice to be heard because she's afraid of people coming in and talking to her.
That's what I'm saying. So she doesn't sue you. Please go.
Oh, she can't. She won't sue me. She wouldn't sue me. She's not. She can't. That's not possible.
Okay. Will she sue me for coming out?
No.
For releasing this?
No, I told her it was out there already, and she said as long as I change my voice, I don't care. So if you change her voice, she doesn't care. So I said to her, I'm gonna hear.
Sorry, while I was recording this conversation, I was watching things and I didn't mean to play it over it, but I did on accident.
Someone else if we want to do that. But when you hear it, we'll have to think about it all. Don't release it until I tell you to. Like
I'm not.
Can
I listen to it for a minute? Can I say?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna blare over your voice, but I have my headphones on, so it's not. Thank you.
So between 12 and 2, I'm gonna write things down because that way I'm trying, because some people are covering things up.
And I'm not going to play these parts because in these parts, her voice is not changed much. So I'd rather not.
She saw the car get close to the edge. She never really sees it going in.
Miss Shan, can you take my comment off your screen?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
No, I
My
hate
bad.
myself enough. Okay, yeah, thank you.
My bad. Yeah, that tattoo is kind of that whole stay alive for me tattoo. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if they all knew she was alive for a certain amount of time. And yep. I think they're all in on it at this point. At this point, I do.
Ops close to the edge, and that's where my shit matches what she's saying right here.
Yeah.
She was, and they're like, "Oh, thank you. Have a good day, ma'am."
Yeah, because
I don't want to listen to this. I want to get back to talking. Hold on, let me find a spot.
Oh man.
So they didn't know they were coming.
The day.
I don't think Exanime knows any. I think Exanime just happened to be in the wrong spot at the right time.
No, I don't think.
Wait, the wrong spot at the right
No, there might be
time?
more to it.
The wrong spot at the right time.
Like the wrong spot. I don't know what that means, but maybe Zanime didn't do anything. She was just, maybe she got it backwards. Maybe.
Why would Zanime show up on August 13th? Sign up for a search party. Kayak over her when she's not even supposed to be there.
A lot of people did. A lot of people were there. I mean, they didn't close the roads.
But that's the thing. In the time frame that Zanime was there, like it was roped off.
No, but you could see other people. Couldn't you? They said that they left it open. Like in the press conferences, they say that they wanted more tourists there because the more people there,
but
the more likely she would be found, right?
That side was open. What I'm saying is the side that Zanime goes to, like the boat ramp area, that area was roped off for search and rescue. The rest of Prosser was open where she should have stayed, but she went up in the area that was actually roped off, which is why I question why she all up in there.
in itself.
Yeah, why she's up in there when she's like, she literally goes through the back side of it to go into the area that's roped off. If she would have stayed on the peninsula where Kylie's car actually went into the water, where everybody else is doing their search and stuff like that, I can understand that. Okay. My question is why Zanime went to that specific area that was roped off, not roped off. I'm not even gonna say roped off.
Yeah,
police taped off at that ramp when she's not supposed to be there. It just, and then
I guess
the
they didn't
arrow
rope it off very well. Then they didn't rope it off very well.
Guess
Anybody
not.
could get there because look at what else happened.
Yep.
No, there might be more to it. That's what I was trying to figure this all out. Literally,
arrow in the dirt.
Oh, I have seen that, I think. But
Dude, did you hear I said that to her? That shit's gold right
It's
there.
the slowest I've ever heard you speak. There's
I gotta do that
arrow.
I gotta do that one more time.
No, there might be more to it. That's what I was trying to figure this all out. Literally,
arrow in the dirt.
Oh, I have seen that.
Said, "Oh."
But if this is why
made out of rocks as much as there's a fucking Kylie written in
So-
rocks on the side of that hill. Everybody.
So what?
sees
So
arrow. That's
everybody.
why churches under tag order.
So why are they? So why? And so they tell AWP don't search over there. We already looked over there. They go over there just off a hunch because they're like, we haven't searched in this place and we're going to search everything because that's how we do it. We do it on our own. We're not here because we're doing anything else. They weren't just TV show. They were. And that's why Jagger's upset because Jagger saw this whole thing and he goes,
It's
they were just
technically not a TV show. They do really good things.
Right. But he said it was all for, they're all clout chasers because they're out there on their boat and they're giggling the whole time.
But
And
they
laughing
found
because
her.
of-
But they found her.
I mean,
Sorry. But they found her. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Miss Justice, I don't know if you're still here, but we love you.
Right, and they're looking, and they're making a video out of it to try to post it on Facebook to get everybody to supply to their channel.
Because they find people.
that I think is because they.
That's how Jagger looked at it. That's how Jagger looked.
He was upset.
That's how. Yeah.
He's upset.
I get it.
Yeah. I get it, but that's not what they did. You know, they went in and did a good thing for.
They did a great thing, and that's what I don't think that there's anything wrong with that because if they hadn't, because this is.
They are the only ones that documented some weird ass shit and put it out there.
Other side. This is the other side that no one had thought about. The lake was going to drain eventually.
I feel that.
Down to the lower side of it. Our cops knew that. Did they do that just to prove to the point that, AWT didn't find it? To make them look bad? Also, which is also a big part of this.
So they were going to wait for the lake to drain to find that little girl 4 or 5 weeks later.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just take her out if they knew she was in there?
Well, and it goes to prove that they knew of it the next day.
Honey, I still think that they at some point took that car out of the water.
They couldn't have. They couldn't have.
How is it?
And I got my point proved that her car was never in the water to begin with. They just put it in there. This is how I know I've grown as a channel and somebody that's listening, observing, taking things in, bouncing theories, making it make sense with receipts, is I was proved wrong in my theory from the jump that I thought they took her car out of there, hid it out, and put it back in, when all along it was never there to begin with.
I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Yep.
Can you reply? Can you just reply? Oh my God.
Yep, I sure can.
They did. They went in and did a good thing for
They did a great thing, and that's what I don't think that there's anything wrong with that because if they hadn't, because this is the other side. This is the other side that hadn't no one had thought about. The lake was going to drain eventually.
Yep, I need to put a bookmark there, and yep, I need this part right here.
This is the other side that hadn't no one had thought about. The lake was going to drain eventually, down to the lower side of it. Our cops knew that. Did they do that just to prove to the point that AWT didn't find it?
Oh, boom.
To make them look bad?
She's basically saying that her cops, because she says my cops, are
made
trying to do
AWP look
something
bad.
like that they
Yes.
are not like.
Yep, they're not honest. Yep.
She just said that, and she didn't stutter.
No, it's all in one swift. Yes.
Oh, hold on.
Truth movement. It's a truth movement. Let's play that truth movement one more time. Yep.
This is the other side that hadn't no one had thought about. The lake was going to drain eventually, down to the lower side of it. Our cops knew that. Did they do that just to prove to the point that AWT didn't find it? To make them look bad? Also, which is also a big part of this.
So they were going to wait for the lake to drain to find that little girl 4 or 5 weeks later.
Yeah.
All right, let's cut it there. Look, you guys see I'm not doing no clip content. All I'm doing is cutting it and marking the spots of information we need to focus on. I will be putting these out as clips, but I just want you guys to see that I don't clip anything and put things together and make up words. Like, these are her own words played back in mirror form.
Also, which is also a big part of this.
So they were going to wait for the lake to drain to find that little girl 4 or 5 weeks later.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just take her out if they knew she was in there?
Well, and it goes to prove that they knew of it.
She didn't want to admit in this moment that the car wasn't there. That's why. I bet.
The next day.
Honey, I still think that they at some point took that car out of the water.
They couldn't have.
Nope, they couldn't
How
have.
is it
Nope,
spotted
she's
at
right.
Boca 3 fucking times?
It's not. That's there's 3,000 of those cars here.
I don't know.
And I'm the only one that knew at the time that there's a ram on the back.
What? Hold up. I need what? Who put it there then? How are you if you don't know Kylie, how are you the only one that knows that there's a ram sticker on the back?
What the fuck?
Listen.
And I'm the only one that knew at the time that there's a ram on the back.
Are you serious?
That's some crazy ass shit.
She knew that from day one. Fuck my life, man.
Are we the bad people for listening to this?
No. This is good people listen to things for all that they are.
I appreciate you putting this out. I don't know if it was meant to be put out or what, but what I just heard, I had to get up and I need to walk away because that's not okay.
Good people listen to bad things.
Well, I had to leave because
I just want the truth out there. I just want the truth for Kylie. It's a shame we got to do this way, but it is what it is. God is good. God keeps.
Are you serious?
I knew that from day one.
You mean a cow with horns?
Yeah. I knew that from day one. I knew that from day one. I knew
herself.
I knew that from day one. Okay, this is even more stupid. I said, "Is there any stickers on the back of the car to Sam on the first night?" Not even thinking. She said, "Oh yeah, we just found that out today that there was a ram on the back of her car." I went on
Why did
to
she say there was a sunroof? Because she claims that she was in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
See, for all y'all that say that I don't listen and I don't ask the right questions, here's me proving you wrong.
I went on
Why did
to
she say there was a sunroof? Because she claims that she was in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out of her car. Why would she say there's a sunroof? Like, that's something you would pay attention to.
No, there's no sunroof. And when she was in and out of her car, she meant going back and forth from the party to charge their phone and get beer.
But I'm saying in her.
But wait, if you go back to Ickmail, which was.
See how she's distracting away from it? Is the sunroof really in Sammy's car? Or were they in somebody else's car? Or is this all...
When I came in to Michelle's live, you go back to Ickmail, I say there was a sticker on the back of the car, but it hasn't been released yet.
Whoa.
Wow.
You go back to Ickmail, I say there was a sticker on the back of the car, but it hasn't been released yet.
Okay, I'm going to cut that right here.
It makes sense why people just want us to leave it alone. I
Yep.
get it now. As much as
Yep.
I
ain't
don't
leaving
want
it
to think of
alone.
it that
I can't do
way,
that.
but
Yep, this is exactly it right there. That's exactly it right there. We're making a case for Kylie since nobody else will. Oop. All right, let's go.
Wow, and I still have all your audios saved. I haven't listened to them all completely, but I do have.
So I already knew, and they already
back to Ickmail was like 5 times. Like I have.
I did because I didn't have service. I didn't have service for the house I was, and then and every time I moved, literally one step over, I lost the call, and I was like, "Why do I even keep trying? I should just wait till I got home." But I didn't realize. I thought Ickmail. I didn't know who.
Oh my God, Aiden's car does have the sunroof. Hold on a second. I need to look at something real quick, please. Thank you. Just give me 1 minute. Where's it at? Where did I save that at? Hold on. No. Nope. Whose car has a sunroof? Why is she getting a sunroof confused? Whose car had a sunroof that she got confused with it?
doesn't Sam have a sunroof whenever she was giving that interview?
Yeah, and
in
the red car, the red car has a sunroof. Yeah. That's why you're getting confused. Were the Trulies in your car, Sammy? Is that where you were going to get? Is that where your story gets confused? Is because you were in your car getting Trulies out of it?
I lost the call, and I was like, "Why do I even keep trying? I should just wait till I got home." But I didn't realize. I thought Ickmail. I didn't know who Ickmail was, and I was like, "If I don't tell him now, I may never get
only
different."
3 minutes into this.
Dude, did they push Jagger to buy that specific white car with the sunroof to make him look even further incriminated? They were trying so hard to get everything off of Sammy and these boys that they were willing to throw Jagger under the bus.
No, I think that's a reach. I don't know. I think he bought that because for Kylie, in my opinion, anyway.
It's just the sunroof thing still bothers me too.
Conversation, and it's wow. Okay, let me listen.
I know it does. Nope, we're not going to listen to that right now. If you want to listen to the version that I put out that has her voice is altered a tiny bit, go right ahead.
That was the only part I couldn't figure out is why why Nick was there.
That Sammy Smith.
Who
was there?
Nick tow truck guy. Why he was there?
Nick.
Yep.
That was the only part I couldn't figure out is why why Nick was there.
That Sammy Smith is part of this.
No, I don't think Sammy is, but I think Kate is.
I know Kate was one of the people, and if I swear to God, the male I need to figure out.
Why did Kate go out of the country, and she's the
one in the biggest hiding. She is the one in the big.
And my daughter even said, and she goes to her dad goes to my church.
Oh,
I think.
Keep playing it. Keep playing it.
Huh? Oh, I am.
And I think
I think that if you look at Kate and you look at
Ash Jagger and having a piece of her now, I think he has something to do with it.
I don't think Jagger did it. I don't think Jagger would have. I think Jagger, because like what Upchurch said though.
Okay, who could be in all of the profiling that you've done of all of these kids? Who?
It was either if you look at hair wise, it only can be Kate.
She won't look at Sammy. Have you looked at Sammy's hairline, her haircut? Have you looked at any of those things? You're blaming everybody else but the person you're protecting. That's kind of fucking weird.
But I'm talking the male.
Oh, the male could have been anybody. The male could have been anybody.
Like, what all kids have that hairstyle is what I'm asking.
They all do.
They all do.
If you look at the pictures, they all do.
So we need to narrow it down to, that's why they won't let them release the roadside footage, why they're keeping the case open so they don't release that footage, because roadside assistance is going to show that it was Kate and this male. Who was Kate dating?
That makes sense.
Kate's dad is the cop.
Oh,
Megan just telling on everybody.
Dude, that is the creepiest laugh I've ever heard you make.
Megan's just telling on everybody, dude, because it's making me crazy.
This is not okay. And I believe that, again, Megan is trying to be truthful. I believe she's trying to help here at this point.
Yeah, at this point. Yeah, at this point.
At this point. But look, I've been telling you, or maybe people my channel, it's Kate and Jagger in Reno. Something happened. There was a theory about it being Kate that was the person that Nick Tow Truck saw, because honestly,
they all took part in it.
I would think it looks more like Kate in that surveillance video more than Sammy. I know you see a tattoo, but I don't.
That tattoo is what. That tattoo is.
This
what,
is where we disagree. But
if okay, so if in that surveillance photo, if that not tattoo or whatever we're calling it, okay, if it was a different shade, I would buy it as a shadow or a medallion hanging off a necklace or cleavage or something like that. But the fact that because of the way they color washed it, it made it look more green and blue than anything makes me point to tattoo than anything. But that's just my opinion. I know they got a lot of links to Hawaii. It's crazy, huh?
Okay, rewind it a little bit and I won't interrupt anymore.
Okay.
Kate's dad is the cop.
I know, Kuno. I know.
Here's the other part of this that gets even sicker, why I got so pissed. She's a Mexican.
Who's a Mexican? What? Wait a minute.
Here's the other part of this that gets even sicker, why I got so pissed.
What?
She's a Mexican.
Okay,
Who's
and?
Mexican? Kate is?
No, the lady that's telling me the story.
I know she is. I can tell she's a Latina.
So, who do you think they don't want to have the money in the town?
The Sikhs and the Mexicans and all those foreigners that they use the Truckee method to drive them out.
And they all know that they're locals.
I know.
So this is the reason why, if you remember in the early pressers, they say, ICE isn't going to come get you. We won't deport your family. This is what they were dangling over immigrants' heads, is the fact that if you don't shut the fuck up, we're going to look into your family and see who's a citizen or not.
That's a good point. She did say that.
It is. Honestly, it's always felt like that to me from the very beginning. As soon as they brought the whole ICE into it, I'm thinking, okay, so you have a very diverse area where you have a lot of Hispanics, Latinos, Asian, Sikh people. And I'm not talking Sikh, I'm talking about heritage. That it's almost like they use certain things to like blackmail people, to hold things over their heads so they would remain silent. And the fact that they're throwing ICE into their narrative in the very beginning makes me wonder how many people they dangled shit over their heads. It's fucking weird. It's sick. It's fucking sick. And sick as in gross.
So, and I knew there was a
thing came up missing and dead and her family and abducted and all that shit.
I don't know about all that, but yeah. They don't want. That's why there's 75,000.
So Kate, but here's the thing: Kate was fucking Jagger, but who was she dating? Who was she seeing outside? Who would do something for Kate in that sense to go hide out with Kylie's body at Boca? Who would do that for Kate?
I don't think Jagger would, because Jagger and Sam were already, and Sam had already, by the time this time had happened, by the time you're talking about right now, Sam was already at 9 o'clock in the morning with her mom the whole time, and she was being watched. She couldn't go anywhere by herself because they thought.
So Sam was being watched, and while she was with Lindsay. That's kind of. Thank you, Megan.
At 9 o'clock in the morning with her mom the whole time, and she was being watched.
Why was she being watched at 9 o'clock in the morning? Because at this point, you guys are trying to figure out why Kylie isn't showing up at Starbucks, unless you already know that somebody snatched Kylie, right? Why would she be being watched at 9 o'clock in the morning? Say it again, Megan.
Miss Shan, Miss Sunflower just shared with us privately that Illuminated Minds actually just put a video down that says FBI has eyes on Sammy Smith when she started her bizarre speech at whatever. So it's interesting that you were talking about this, and Illuminated just dropped this. So thank you, Miss
Thank you,
Sunflower.
Illuminated Mind. Thank you, baby. Thank you for always putting out some solid fucking content. All right, let's check it out.
Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Hi, puppy. What you need? Do you need to go outside? You want me to have Bubby take you outside? All right, let's check it. Oh, there it is. 5 minutes ago. Let's get it. While we listen and watch, I'm gonna take my puppy outside, or get Fee to at least. Thank you, Illuminated Mind. Actually, here, let me pause this. Y'all go show your love. Oh, I have to sign in order to do. Why does this say? Wait a minute. Why does this take me to a babysitter thing? What the fuck?
Hold on, I got you. I'll drop it. You go take Nova out.
Too late. I got it. There's the video. Please go thumb it up while we. I know, baby. I got you. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to pause it here for a second. I just want to say one thing. Y'all have to also remember that the FBI said that they had that RV tapped to listen in on conversations. Sammy, are you using your own mic so that they can't pick up your fingerprints? Is that what's going on here? I don't know. This is weird. Let me rewind this a little bit. Damn, I can't wait till this full video comes out, dude. Yo. See, I knew the Fed was paying attention this whole time. What up, Alice? How you doing, honey? Does anybody want to hear any part or watch any parts of this over again?
I don't mean to be annoying with my channel stuff links. I just want to
Get
make
it,
sure
girl. Drop all links you want, honey.
Okay. Well, just
Sorry, I'm trying to eat.
Did Miss Justice leave?
No, she's still up here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she might have dozed off or doesn't know she's muted, or she might be making something to eat, or no, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. She might have nodded off. Could have. It's okay. She's muted. I don't want to unmute her mic for her because I don't know if she could be snoring. You know, I don't want to be rude. But yeah, very good video. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
That. Yep.
I'm gonna read everything that was on screen real quick, and then we'll go back to listen to a little bit more Megan. Was there a Fed surveilling crowd at the first presser? Absolutely. Is the guy with the blonde short hair and blue collar shirt a federal agent from FBI? I believe so. I also believe the black collared ones are FBI agents as well. This guy right here, yeah, he's paying a lot of attention to a lot of things. Would like to know who he is. If anybody knows, please shoot me an email. Or Ara, or Lala, or whoever. Just reach out to somebody. After Ellie's presser, the Fed turns around when Sammy starts her desperate plea to parents to leave their kids. You know, tuck, roll, drop them off. You know what I mean? Just leave them. Run, leave, go far away so they can't see you and they can't see them. Like, it's weird as hell. Her plea, her desperate plea for somebody to please come save her. Sammy tells the teens they need to come to her whether they know about Kylie or not. If you don't know Kylie, even if you've never met her, please come forward. Remember that statement? Trust me, I know it all, word for word, because I listen to this shit so much. Sammy Smith, who was last person to see the missing 6-year-old girl, Kylie Rodney, and whom she left stumbling drunk with a car to a party, although autopsy stated that Kylie wasn't drunk. Okay? Let me skip through to more text. I would love to know the exchange of words that was happening at this fucking presser. It's probably why they had everybody that did record any of it take it down, take it off Facebook, take it off YouTube, because it's telling on people. So the question is, would you leave your kid to Sammy? Hell to fuck no. I think she's trying to set anybody up or throw anybody under the bus so that all eyes are off her. Why Placer County and Nevada County Sheriff's Office allowed Sammy to speak to the teens, witnesses, and take their statements, what they saw and heard at the party. Literally, she is the last person to talk to Kylie, or so she claims. But yet you're leaving it up to the same prime suspect to interrogate your children. The FBI better deliver. I agree with that statement. Thank you to Illuminated Mind. Y'all, please go subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. As soon as I sign back into that, I will be doing that same thing. All right, I'm going to close my VPN. We're going to get back to this audio. Damn.
At 9 o'clock in the morning with her mom. The whole time she was being watched. She couldn't go anywhere by herself.
That's why she hired a fucking because she knew she was getting caught. That's why she hired that fucking criminal defense attorney.
And Sam had already, by the time this time had happened, by the time you're talking about right now, Sam was already at 9 o'clock in the morning with her mom the whole time, and she was being watched. She couldn't go anywhere by herself because they.
Why is she being watched at 9 o'clock in the morning the very next day?
Because she was the last person to see her.
Prime suspect.
Someone else was coming after Sam.
Why is she so guilty?
I couldn't take Sam.
But that's
I even said the night of the
night. Protecting her. She knows something, is what I'm saying.
Even I don't know. Sam doesn't know anything. Sam doesn't know anything.
Baby, she's just playing stupid with you. Like, how dumb is you?
But that's the whole point, is that they're going to put they put Sam out there because they cleared her.
No.
But so now they're trying to find someone. They're trying.
I think they want to observe Sam's behavior and what she's saying and what she's trying to get these kids to say or shut up and all of these things. I don't think Sam's a CI. At first, I wanted to think she was, but I think she's the prime suspect. They let her run the show so she could bury herself.
But so now they're trying to find someone. Now they're trying to find the person that's going to talk to Sam because Sam knows everybody. Sam is the party girl. Sam did all of this. Clearly. So she essentially
I said clearly.
Sam is the party girl. Sam did all of this. Clearly. So she essentially stands in front of everybody and says, "Tell me what's going on so I can relay it."
Tell me what's going on so I can relay it.
But see, she's the one that works. I apologize for interrupting you. She's the one that made the party happen, right? She's the organizer that has been very clear.
Yep,
and
her
so
and the
now
boys are organized.
Yeah, she wants to be. She wants to be now. Okay, tell me what you know. Tell me what you know. Let me tell you. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why do authorities allow this?
I mean, look at the money behind the Smith family. That's why they allow it.
I guess it was a rhetorical.
Remember, rule number 1 of the Truckee Way is no surprises.
Or the first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah. What she's all saying here about Sammy, though, I want to hear this in the full played context because holy shit, dude.
But that's the whole point, is that they're going to put they put Sam out there because they cleared her.
Nope.
But so now they're trying to find someone. Now they're trying to find the person that's going to talk to Sam because Sam knows everybody. Sam is the party girl.
They're trying to catch Sammy obstructing justice, which she did.
Miss Shan, we can't sit here and decide what to believe either. We can't listen to this and say, "Oh, that's true," and that's not true.
I mean, I can't because it's my channel. It's just my speculation, my opinion. But
for me, I'm saying for me.
For
I'm
you,
not
yes,
telling you.
yes, yeah. I know.
I'm just saying that I should have muted myself when I said that.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's
I
all
know
good,
it's
girl.
your house.
It's all good, girl.
Okay, keep playing.
It's all good, girl.
Sam is the party girl. Sam did all of this. So she essentially stands in front of everybody and says, "Tell me what's going on so I can relay it to you." But no, her parents that are dicks don't.
So I can relay it to you. So I can filter the information is what she's saying.
So I can relay it to you. But no, her parents that are dicks don't stand up for her, don't stand next to her, and just stand in the background. What the fuck is your mom standing in the background for? If that's my daughter and my daughter's underneath, my daughter.
The heat of that, you protect her.
You protect your daughter.
Yeah.
Her mom never came out.
Maybe her parents, grandparents think she might. Oh man, my shit's flickering. Maybe
That's
her
true.
parents.
Are you still there? Miss Shan, are you still there? Oh, don't do this to us. We are on a short commercial break here. Miss Shan is having technical difficulties. Oh man. I wish she was here to rewind what just happened, because what I just heard is that Sam's parents won't stick up for Sam. That's what I just heard.
No.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, it's because what is going on? Sorry, my dog is being weird. Are we on the target? F, I'll be back. Miss Shan said, F, I'll be back. That wasn't a power search. My computer did some weird shit, she said. Stay safe and careful. She turned off her VPN. That's true. She did say she turned it off. So, but that's what it sounded like, right? She said it sounded like Sam's parents didn't Okay, good. It sounded like Sam's parents didn't stick up for her. And I apologize. I didn't mean to seem rude to Miss Shan. I just say what I think sometimes, but I realize this is her house, and I'm not trying to be rude to Miss Shan either. Shan was so excited about the storm getting closer, so I thought she ran outside, said discovering the truth. Crane Cake said, sorry, I mentioned some names. This is no one's fault. This is her storm. This is the third time this happened, so I'll just rechat until she comes back. We could put Justice's new channel while we wait. I don't know the new channel. I don't know Real Justice's new channel. I thought that was their only channel. So my bad. I know. Sorry. I just say what I think. But Miss Shan deals with me. You are also funny. I think Sam wanted to relive it rather than replay it. Miss Alice said, Miss Justice, are you here? Or Miss Justice fell asleep? I hope you have sweet dreams, Miss Justice. You can probably hear us in your sleep. So in your dreams, I wish you really good dreams. This is the third time I've had to do this, Miss Shan. I think listening to this audio is overwhelming. Ms. Roscoe or Mr. Roscoe, I'm not sure. If you can let me know what the name of the new channel is, I will try to look for it. I'm just here kind of twiddling my thumbs, Ms. Crane Kicks, until she comes back. And thank you for everyone for being very nice in the chat. And like this if you haven't already. God damn, I sound like a fucking robot just saying that over and over. It is overwhelming. But I'm not going to give any more opinions without Miss Shan up here because this is her house. I'm here just to support. There's something about Kylie that makes me just want to, I just think about her. I think about Kylie, and I believe that there were some injustices that happened, and I'm just someone that is curious, and I want to know what happened, you know, just like with everything that happens with true crime. There's no one finger to blame, no one finger to point. I mean, but there are many questions. And we're all here for that reason. I believe we just want to understand, I guess. We just want to understand without being assholes, but at the same time, when people put themselves out there in this way, we have to analyze. My next trivia, well, it should have been today, right? But it wasn't. Oh, she's back. Thank goodness.
Am I back?
Oh, thank God. You have a big chat. I can't handle this.
I'm sorry, honey, but I thank
It's
you.
a
I
lot of
appreciate you for
people.
keeping. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot. I told you, like,
I can't
and
handle this many people.
Most people don't understand until like it's happening for them that like having this much of a show up, 137 people interacting in a chat room, like it can be a lot to, especially when you're trying to do content, talk to people, say your opinion, listen to what you're doing, read chat. Like it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yes.
Thank you,
much
baby.
respect. I got you. So continue. I'm going to mute.
Okay, let me present my screen now that we're started back up again. All right, let's get it. Pop-up parties. All right, let's talk about Sammy.
Party girl. Sam did all of this. So she essentially stands in front of everybody and says, tell me. No, her parents that are dicks don't stand up for her. Sam is the party girl.
All right, let me put a clip here so I know what the hell I'm doing with Sam here. All right, let's go.
But no, her parents that are dicks don't stand up for her, don't stand next to her, and just stand in the background. What the fuck is your mom standing in the background for? If that's my daughter and my daughter's underneath, my daughter's under, my daughter.
The heat of that, yeah, you protect her.
You protect your daughter. Her mom never came out. Ever. So who's coming out? Me. Because I'm seeing her mom doing nothing. Because her mom is older and doesn't know how to do this.
So why are there...
What? Her mom doesn't know how to do this? She's got how many years of experience as a private investigator / attorney, and her mom don't know how to what? Deal with crisis situations?
Yes. Her.
You protect your daughter. Her mom never came out.
Maybe her mom don't want to incriminate herself. Maybe that's it.
Ever. So who's coming out? Me. Because I'm seeing her mom doing nothing. Because her mom is older and doesn't know how to do this.
So why are there pictures that show Sam's mom at the
I didn't even know. That's why everybody said, do I know Sam's parents? And I said, I've never met Sam's parents. I didn't even know who she was. Never seen.
Wait, you didn't know who she was? Wait, what?
Sam's parents. I didn't even know who she was. Never seen her. Everybody goes, well, how do you know Sam so well, but you've never seen her parents? I went,
yeah.
Do you know every 17-year-old kid that has a parent?
I know every child that my son has ever hung out with. Yes, I know their parents. I am not going to let my child go to somebody's house or go on vacations out of country and to places if I ain't never met their parents. Who the fuck does that? Nah, something ain't right here. Say that again, Megan.
Never seen them. Everybody goes, well, how do you know Sam so well, but you've never seen her parents? I went, do you know every 17-year-old kid that has a parent with cell phones now?
Like, for instance, when I'm going to my friend Rachel's house at 14 years old, hey, mom, Rachel's mom.
Yeah. Rachel's mom's home.
Aren't going to know Rachel's mom, even though I'm going to Rachel's house.
Right. And the only time I would ever have to meet Sam's parents.
Mom never knew my parents.
Yeah, and if they did they text?
You see how I call her out? It's fun. It's fun to go along with Megan.
And if
you gotta do it with honey sometimes, y'all.
And then if you do, you text them. You don't necessarily get to know them. So when I said this on Michelle's live, which the next question out of Michelle's mouth should have been, but it wasn't.
Oh.
Which is why everybody went wild with it. And I didn't think about it till later. I said, well, Sam was going to come over and sleep on my couch one night because she had a fight with her mom. And they said, well,
what? Wait a minute. Roll back that beautiful bean footage, please.
And I didn't think about it till later. I said, well, Sam was going to come over and sleep on my couch one night because she had a fight with her mom.
Oh, did she?
And they said, well, then you met her mom. Sam never came over to my house that night.
Why's she having fights with her mom when her friend's missing? That's weird.
But if Sam never actually came over. But I told my daughter if Sam comes over.
Sam's in some heat. Maybe they're just embarrassed by her involvement.
Sam's parents don't care.
Oh.
They don't care. She's the baby. She's going off to college.
Oh, and that's their last kid. They don't have to worry about any more kids.
And
they're going to go on.
They can leave town. They can go on.
You're 18 years old. You're on your own.
Yep. You're going to leave and you're going to go to UCLA and you're going to have
parenting.
Yep. You're going to go over there. You're going to go to UC Irvine, and we're never going to have to come back to Truckee again. They don't care.
But she did come back to Truckee, and them dolphins got her.
So Sam is a product of submarine parenting.
Sam is a product of her parents had 4 kids or 3 kids, and then 10 years later they had an accidental kid.
Sam's parents don't even give a fuck.
They don't even care.
Wow.
Is this why Sam acts out?
That's stunning. Ara, where'd you find that out?
You say
No,
what?
This is her audio.
What Ara find out? I'm sorry.
No,
I'm not reading chat.
This is the audio.
Oh, that's Megan.
Yeah, that's Megan.
What's Megan?
What you just
I thought that was Ara saying that.
No.
I'm like falling asleep, so I'm gonna keep listening.
Get some sleep. We love you.
Tomorrow.
We love you. Blessings. Get lots of sleep.
Good night, Miss.
Oh, I'm just so happy to be with my honey bunches of oats.
We love you, girl.
Get some sleep, please.
To you. Take care of yourself.
It's so awesome to see you guys. Okay, have a great night.
Anytime, honey. Anytime. God bless.
Good night,
have a great night. Love you, girl.
Love.
She's great.
She all woke up and thought
I
Ara
love
was.
her.
I love
I
it,
love her
dude.
so much.
I love it. That felt like a Mark moment for a second.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
yes, it did. All right, let's get this. I love it.
You're going to leave and you're going to go to UCLA and you're going to have.
Parenting.
Yep. You're going to go over there. You're going to go to UC Irvine, and we're never going to have to come back to Truckee again. They don't care.
So Sam is a product of submarine parenting.
Sam is a product of her parents had 4 kids or 3 kids, and then 10 years later they had an accidental kid.
What about Tanner? What about Tanner? Because there's 3 kids, then a gap, then Tanner, then Sammy. Why is she just skipping over Tanner right here?
Yep. You're going to go over there. You're going to go to UC Irvine, and we're never going to have to come back to Truckee again. They don't care.
So Sam is a product of submarine parenting.
Yep.
Sam is a product of her parents had 4 kids or 3 kids, and then 10 years later they had an accidental kid.
Eek.
Sam's parents don't even give a fuck.
They don't even care. That's even what Sam said to me. I said, I said, just tell me what, and I said, when she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now.
What?
Can you rewind that?
Huh?
Can you rewind that?
Yep. You ready? Let's hear it loud.
When she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now.
So
Oh boy, let's cut that right there.
That's even what Sam said to me. I said,
let me take this whole piece here. Sam's parents don't give a fuck about her. She had an accident. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Any more kids?
And
they're gonna go on.
they can leave town. They can go on.
You're 18 years old.
You're
on your own.
Yep. You're gonna.
Oh, that's so terrible, dude. This is so terrible. It's no wonder why Sammy acts like she does, but there's still no excuse of why Kylie Rodney's dead. Anyway, let's keep going.
That's even what Sam said to me. I said, I said, just tell me what, and I said, when she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now.
So
That's even what Sam said to me. I said, I said, just tell me what, and I said, when she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now.
Let me scooch this forward a little bit. I need to rewind this a little bit. Let me copy this. Let me paste that right there. Let me do speed control because I'm going to make sure I'm hearing what I'm hearing. And let's play it twice.
When she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now. When she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now.
What happened that night then? Okay. Because if Sammy's saying she left a party and Kylie was fine, why would she be confiding in Megan her little dark secrets and hiding things from her parents? It sounds like Sammy's very conniving.
That's a good point.
In my opinion. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I'm going to play it one more time.
When she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now.
So isn't Sammy afraid? Is that why she got them boo-boos? Did someone like jump her or something? Like, are people going after Sam?
No, Sam is just crazy. Sam is just crazy. She would climb.
Well, then. Well, okay.
That sounds like MC and Sam maybe
All
have
right.
a very...
No, Sam is just crazy. Sam is just crazy. She would climb through. She set up
what? Say that again, Nora. I'm sorry, what?
No, you're good. I'm just saying they have similar personalities. That's why they mesh well.
Yep. These silly ass secrets. Come and get you every time.
No, Sam is just crazy. Sam is just crazy. She would climb through. She set up the party. Apparently. She would climb over things.
What?
Okay, what is the rest of that?
Huh?
The rest of that, like before and after. I got to hear the whole thing in context.
I'm gonna play where I clipped it. I'm gonna alert this red flag right here. Hold on, because I feel like it's a whole red flag.
Shannon is like being techie.
No, Sam.
Dude, this is making me trip the fuck out. Like, I wish I would have listened to this whole thing the whole way through. It's just in the beginning I couldn't do her, but now we doing it.
Sam, no, Sam is just crazy. Sam is just crazy. She would climb through. She set up the party, apparently.
Climb through what? A window? What is she climbing through?
Sam is just crazy. She would climb through. She set up the party, apparently. She would climb over things.
Huh?
She didn't fight anybody. Sam's not going to fight Kylie. Kylie's going off to Yale. What? They're not going to fight each other. They might have watched the fight, but they're not going to fight each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sam said that she's drunk because everybody says she's falling down drunk. She falls in a hole. Someone takes her car keys after she falls in the hole, saying, someone takes our car keys after she falls in the hole, saying you're too drunk to drive. Someone else then says, oh, there's guys at the entrance that are, and she texts her mom and Sam, or she gets out of the car from Sam, goes in the party. Sam says, I'm not going.
What? Say that all over again, Megan.
Says, oh, there's guys at the entrance that are, and she texts her mom and Sam, or she gets out of the car from Sam, goes.
Wait a minute. How does Sam had already left? Sam shouldn't know that the intersection is blocked. How are they getting out of the car with each other? At this point, Sam should be gone.
Right. And then what about texting who? Can you?
Yeah, yep, got you, baby.
Someone else then says, oh, there's guys at the entrance that are, and she texts her mom and Sam, or she gets out of the car from Sam, goes in the party. Sam says, I'm not going home with her because she's drunk and she needs to stay here. Evan's here and her friend is parked right next to her. They'll watch after her. And so then Kylie comes back to her car and realizes she doesn't have her car keys. What is your number one thing that you need in your life as a 16-year-old?
Then how did she get in the water if she don't have her car keys?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is this why we were looking for the keychain?
Oh, that's a good point.
Was there a fight over the keys?
I can't argue with that.
Did somebody pull the purple straw off the car keys? And this is why we couldn't find the purple thing?
I cannot argue with you there, ma'am.
This is making me fucking rage, dude.
And so then Kylie comes back to her car and realizes she doesn't have her car keys. What is your number one thing that you need in your life as a 16-year-old?
Yeah.
You need,
you need your car. You need your car.
Yeah.
And to charge your phone.
Yeah.
She doesn't have her car keys.
And apparently her phone either. So who has her car keys and her phone, and where are her necklaces at this point? Sammy Smith.
Good point. Yes, Miss Crane.
Yep. All of these things. Yep. And this is why in the very beginning that Teehee That Tickles says about all of these items that Kylie is now missing. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know, Sammy. I don't think you left that party at no 12:25.
You need,
you need your car. You need your car.
Yeah.
And to charge your phone. She doesn't have her car keys.
Let's make that a big ass red flag right there.
So she goes back and gets her car keys.
Wait, what? Wait, she goes back where?
To the party to get her keys from whoever snatched them.
Sam left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I thought Sam took her car keys. Or who took the fucking car keys? One of those boys took the car keys, I bet.
Yeah, who took Kylie's car keys? Evan. She does say his name right here, Evan.
She doesn't have her car keys. So she goes back and gets her car keys.
From who?
Now she's created a scene because she wants her car keys back.
Hold on, but she's telling this story because someone told it to her. Who told her the story? Was it Sam? She doesn't know this unless she was there, but she says she wasn't there.
That's what I'm saying. And the only person that's really talking to her is Sammy. How does Sammy know the details of the story if she at this point shouldn't be there? How does she know?
Yeah. No, sorry.
Is that why Kylie allegedly calls her is to confront her, bitch, give me my keys back. Because at this point, you don't want to drive with Kylie and you're leaving with somebody else who has Kylie's keys. Man, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Tell me more, Megan.
She doesn't have her car keys. So she goes back and gets her car keys. Now she's created a scene because she wants her car keys back. She now can't go drive by because everybody now knows that she's...
Yeah, is this scene why the mass exodus happened? Because she caused a scene with the fight and all that stuff? Is that...
There was a fight over the car keys.
Yep.
So she goes back and gets her car keys. Now she's created a scene because she wants her car keys back. She now can't go drive by because everybody now knows that she's created a scene.
FBI, are you listening?
Trying to get her car keys back. Got her car keys back. Everybody says she has her car keys. That's what Sam heard on the phone.
That's what she hears the party in the background is that Kylie now has her keys. Is this why they're arguing on the phone? I don't know, man.
You've been sitting on this, dude?
Yeah, I didn't know this was all in here.
So she goes back and gets her car keys. Now she's created a scene because she wants her car keys back.
Did Evan tell you this?
She now can't go drive by because everybody now knows that she's created a scene trying to get her car keys back. Got her car keys back. Everybody says she has her car keys. That's what Sam heard on the phone when she talked to her.
At 12:36.
Thank you so much for showing this now. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I asked Sam, I said, did she have enough to charge her phone when she got in the car? She said no, she only had less than 5% on it.
How do you know what percent Kylie's phone is on, Sammy Smith, if you're not at this fucking party?
Thank you for showing this. Thank you.
This is fucked up what you guys did to Kylie.
Thank you.
Fucked up.
I'm going to tell you right now, thank you, because you just gave me gasoline.
This is fucked up.
Because
what did you guys do to Kylie Rodney? This is fucked up. I don't think Kylie was alive at this point. That's why that 12:36 phone call hasn't been confirmed or denied. I hope the FBI has gone through her phone and can fucking know her and anybody that was involved. I don't care if it was Evan, Isaac, Philip, whoever is involved in the death and cover up of Kylie Rodney. Please convict these fucking people. This is sickening. This is sickening.
I asked Sam, I said, did she have enough to charge her phone when she got in the car? She said no, she only had less than 5% on it.
How do you know
that? Her mom. Text goes through. Kylie goes.
If fucking Sam is not with Kylie, how does she know all this information? How does Megan know all this information if Lindsay isn't talking to her and telling her details? Something's real fucked up with this case.
I asked Sam, I said, did she have enough to charge her phone when she got in the car? She said no, she only had less than 5% on it. She texted her mom. Text goes through. Kylie goes in the water.
What did she just fucking say?
I asked Sam, I said, did she have enough to charge her phone when she got in the car? She said no, she only had less than 5% on it. She texted her mom. Text goes through. Kylie goes in the water.
Who's near Kylie at this moment? Evan?
Right.
And
Bishan.
2 boys.
May I ask you something? Well, I already did. But like, how did you keep your composure during all this bullshit?
Do you hear the tone in my voice?
You're kind of like a zombie.
I'm heartbroken.
Yeah. Wow.
Listen to the tone in my voice.
Yeah.
When I ask her who was with Kylie at this point, where she said, I ask Evan and she says yes, and 2 boys.
Wow.
Listen.
Who's near Kylie at this moment? Evan?
Right.
And
2 boys.
I'm sending this to the FBI. If anybody knows the way that I can get this information sent to the FBI, please let me know as soon as possible.
And
2 boys.
Fuck
this
you,
is
Megan.
not okay. This is
Fuck
not
you,
okay.
Megan. You've known this
is not
whole time. You've known this whole time. I didn't even know I knew any of. If I would have listened to this, see, I think the whole time Megan knew I had this information, and is why she brought together the wolf pack to distract us and claim that we're doing shit that we're not, all to distract us away from me putting out any Megan Cole audio. Fuck this shit, dude. We're doing this.
Who's near Kylie at this moment? Evan?
Right.
And
2 boys. But if you listen to this, no one can see her. No one knows she's there.
What?
But if you listen to this, no one can see her. No one knows she's there. So that's what I think is what happened, is that she got pissed off.
No, I think she's already in the trunk of her car.
But if you listen to this, no one can see her. No one knows she's there. So that's what I think is what happened, is that she got pissed off. And she's like, fuck this. I'm going to go sober up over here. Wait till it clears out over there. I'm going to climb in my back seat and listen to music. And I'm going to chill back here until I can get home and charge my phone. She turns off the phone.
No.
So it pings there when she turns it off or when she plugs it in.
She turns her
When she plugs it, she doesn't turn it off. She plugs it in.
No.
She plugs it in and it turns on. The charge comes on. The first time it came on, even off, it still pings.
This is like the most coherent I've heard her speak.
So then,
what, baby?
This is the most coherent I've ever heard her speak, honestly.
And this is what I'm telling you guys. Like, Megan is manipulating people, and you can tell when she's manipulating people. 1, she's playing the victim. 2, she's stumbling on her fucking words. Look and listen how coherent Megan Cole is in all of these statements. She knows exactly what the fuck she's saying.
Unless I'm wrong, you guys in the chat tell me. But we've been listening to her for a long time, and here she sounds coherent.
No, Aura, now you're understanding why I'm so upset with Megan Cole, because in the beginning, she was telling all of this shit, and then all of a sudden she tried to backpedal on it and act like she never said any of this.
Well,
and then I became a target of Megan and her little fucking puppy flea pack, because she probably told them, attack her. And meanwhile, they probably don't even know that I have this audio. Are you listening to me, flea pack, puppy pack, wolf pack, whatever the fuck you guys are calling yourself? Listen to this shit that Megan Cole has said. This is not some crazy lady making shit up. She knows way more than you guys are letting come out. And therefore, you included are obstructing justice. Fuck you all.
And I'm going to tell you right now, you know how hard it is for me to admit. But you taught me something today. That's why I'm saying thank you for showing me, because this is hard for me to hear. And you know how hard it is for me.
And did you notice every time that I would say, you know what, tomorrow we're going to start going over this audio, do you ever notice all the drama that would be stirred up? Anything to get us distracted and paying attention to their bullshit over the past how many fucking months? You guys are literally obstructing justice with Megan Cole. And that is now on you. It is no longer my problem. I tried to help people. You guys called me narcissist, said I was making shit up, that I didn't have no fucking receipts. And all along, what I should have done is ignored you fuckbags, taken this shit, and just sent it to the FBI for them to go over it themselves. And now here we are at the point where I'm playing this on my own YouTube to try to make sense of what even ever happened. And now listening to this,
it's infuriating.
After having this for 8 months and not knowing what all was in here, I'm glad we are doing this right now. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like to other people. You guys covered up the death of Kylie Rodney.
And she's not stuttering here. Do you guys understand that she sounds different here? And you guys know I'm going to be the nice one. Me and Shen are different. She's going to be the bad cop. I'm going to try to be the good cop, but I can't argue with her here. Megan is being very coherent. To me, it sounds like she knows what she's saying, and I can't argue with it at this point. I can't be the nice guy anymore.
Nope.
Sorry. Continue. People want to keep playing. Yes.
I have so many questions, but instead of Megan, I have questions for you. Sammy, I have questions for you. I think it's time that the FBI starts asking them these questions.
She plugs it in and it turns on.
No.
The charge comes on. The first time it came on, even off, it still pings.
Was Sammy the one that had her phone then? Because how do you know this shit? How do you know this story?
Wow.
She then hits, and so then she climbs the back, knocks her car in from neutral to, or from park to neutral.
Here's where she starts fumbling because she knows her story ain't making a lick of fucking sense.
When she's climbing in the back.
I'm telling you, there is no car made. I already researched it. There is no car.
No, I saw it somewhere. I saw it somewhere. They said
No,
it was either on AWP or
Megan, there is no car that has neutral where you're claiming it is. None. No car manufactured in the entire globe does neutral. No.
Or Nick said it. That her car, the neutral's in front.
No, it's not.
Only car made like that.
Nope.
Only car made like that.
Kylie's car is the only special car that was ever made just for this story. Kylie's car is the only car made to fit this narrative. Fuck that shit, dude. I can't with this lady.
That's the only thing I didn't understand.
Because it's not real. You're making it up.
Mishan, can you play? You don't have to do what I asked. Can you play all that bullshit back and like
play the red flags all over again?
All that shit.
Yep.
Just so we can kind of like take it in.
Yep. Sure can.
Because I did interrupt a lot, and I apologize. And
okay, I'll let it all play through.
So people can hear it, and so we're not just trying to take a little like 2 seconds out of context.
Okay, so I will play back all of the. So I'm gonna. How can I do this? Because I don't want to fuck up the audio. I'm going to turn this the whole way down. I'm going to move me talking out of it over here. And then I'm just going to move it so Megan is freely talking. That way it's just her.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem at all, honey. So I'm just going to replay all of the red flags.
I just want to make sure that I heard what it is that I heard because I don't want to make it up.
I'm going to play it all from her starting to talk about Sammy. I will play it all. You guys ready? Here we go.
And they said, well, then you met her mom. Sam never came over to my house that night. But if Sam never actually came over. But I told my daughter if Sam comes over.
Sam's in some heat. Maybe they're just embarrassed by her involvement.
Sam's parents don't care.
Oh.
They don't care. She's the baby. She's going off to college.
Oh, and that's their last kid. They don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
They're going to go.
They can leave town.
I wouldn't interrupt you if it wasn't important, but someone just said that we're being listened to on another channel, which is their right. They can absolutely do that. But we're being heard on another channel, Miss Megan's channel, I believe.
Oh, and they
just so you know,
last kid, they don't have to worry about any more kids.
And
they're going to go.
They can leave town. They can go on.
You're 18 years old. You're on your own.
Yep. You're going to leave and you're going to go to UCLA and you're going to have
parenting.
Yep. You're going to go over there. You're going to go to UC Irvine, and we're never going to have to come back to Truckee again. They don't care.
So Sam is a product of submarine parenting.
Sam is a product of if parents had 4 kids or 3 kids, and then 10 years later they had an accidental kid.
Sam's parents don't even give a fuck.
They don't even care. That's even what Sam said to me. I said, I said, just tell me what, and I said, when she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now. When she brought up whatever happened that night, I said, well, just make sure you don't say that out loud to your parents if you want to keep that to yourself for right now. Yeah. No, Sam is just crazy. Sam is just crazy. She would climb through. She set up the party, apparently. She would climb over things. She didn't fight anybody. Sam's not going to fight Kylie. Kylie's going off to Yale. They're not going to fight each other. They might have watched the fight, but they're not going to fight each other. They're not going to fight each other. They might have watched the fight, but they're not going to fight each other. And then Sam said this, she's drunk, because everybody says she's falling down drunk. She falls in a hole. Someone takes our car keys after she falls in the hole, saying you're too drunk to drive. Someone else then says, oh, there's guys at the entrance that are, and she texts her mom and Sam, or she gets out of the car from Sam, goes in the party. Sam says, I'm not going home with her because she's drunk and she needs to stay here. Evan's here, and her friend is parked right next to her. They'll watch after her. And so then Kylie comes back to her car and realizes she doesn't have her car keys. What is your number one thing that you need in your life as a 16-year-old?
Yeah, you
need your car. You need your car.
Yeah.
And to charge your phone.
Yeah.
She doesn't have her car keys. So she goes back and gets her car keys. Now she's created a scene because she wants her car keys back. She now can't go drive by because everybody now knows that she's created a scene trying to get her car keys back. Got her car keys back. Everybody says she has her car keys. That's what Sam heard on the phone when she talked to her. I asked Sam, I said, did she have enough to charge her phone when she got in the car? She said no, she only had less than 5% on it. She texted her mom. Text goes through, Kylie goes in the water.
Who's near Kylie at this moment? Evan?
Right.
And
2 boys. But if you listen to this, no one can see her. No one knows she's there. So that's what I think is what happened, is that she got pissed off. And she's like, fuck this. I'm going to go sober up over here. Wait till it clears out over there. I'm going to climb in my backseat and listen to music. And I'm going to chill back here until I can get home and charge my phone. She turns off the phone. So it pings there when she turns it off or when she plugs it in.
She turns her
when she plugs it. She doesn't turn it off. She plugs it in. She plugs it in and it turns on. The charge comes on. The first time it came on, even off, it still pings.
Wow.
She then hits, and so then she climbs the back, knocks her car in from neutral to, or from park to neutral when she's climbing in the back.
I'm telling you, there is no car made. I already researched it. There is no car.
No, I saw it somewhere. I saw it somewhere. They said it was either on AWP or Nick said it, that her car, the neutral's in front. Only car made like that.
Research it. There is
only car made like that. That's the only thing I didn't understand.
It's not possible.
And the only thing that confuses me. That's why that's what I've been trying to find out.
Honda.ca, which is
Aiden has an SRCRV.
But Aiden's is US made.
No, they're all made. They're all here. We have thousands of them here. When I pulled over, when I had to look for her license.
What Kylie's pap made sure to make note of is the VIN number when you
whatever.
It.
It's still fine. It's still fine. She doesn't. So then she.
It's still fine. The story's still going along. It's fine, y'all.
Is the VIN number when you
whatever.
It?
It's still fine. It's still fine. She doesn't. So then she thinks she puts it in park and only puts it in neutral because she's pissed off. She has to charge her phone. She just got her keys back.
Nope, I don't agree with this.
Sober up because she just texted her mom. I'm going to charge my phone and I'm headed home. I'll see you when I get home. Climbs to the back, says I'll be home in 45 minutes.
Why is she going to climb in the back to drive her car? Megan?
Climbs in the back because there's some fight going on the other side.
No.
Climbs in the back to sober up because she's away from the party because she got her keys back and they all know she's drunk and she fell in the hole.
To you is even if she kicked her own car into neutral, it's not going to pause.
Okay, what if she didn't kick it into neutral?
Huh?
What if she did? What you have to remember, pitch black. Pitch black.
Yeah.
What if she thought she put it in neutral? What if she thought she put it in park and didn't go all the way because she's pissed off?
Okay.
And she's on a hill. And she's on a hill.
Honey, she would hit a fucking tree before she'd ever make it in the water. If that's
Parking brake.
Stops at the water.
Parking brake.
It's still.
So she's so drunk, she puts her car accidentally in neutral, but knows about a parking brake? What? No.
Parking brake.
stops at the water.
Parking brake.
It still doesn't make sense because if she hurries up and puts the parking brake,
She doesn't know it's moving.
Then how would she know about the parking brake if she doesn't know it's? This does nope.
But that's what
sounds like. Someone put her car into neutral and pulled on the parking brake and left it off and let it go.
I'm saying. Okay, so say for instance, okay, her car.
This is my problem. This is where I've been at this whole time.
Somebody foul played it, and that's why I'm.
The reason why she's so confused is because Sammy is only telling her snippets of things.
Still thinking somebody purposely put.
But Sam wasn't there. Sam wasn't
Okay.
there.
I'm not saying that Sam wasn't there. What I'm saying is Sam went back to help. Kate and all of them are friends.
Kate, maybe Sam went back to help to find Kylie, but Kylie wasn't there.
What?
Kate, maybe Sam went back to help to find Kylie, but Kylie wasn't there. She wasn't at the party.
I'm just saying there are people with headlamps going in.
So if Sam went back to the party and Kylie wasn't there, did we call 911 then? Did we call our parents then? Did we tell somebody something then?
Water at 2:22 in the morning.
I haven't seen. I heard that video. I haven't seen it yet. But maybe that's because they were trying to find her, and that was the only thing they could think of is that she went that way, and they were hoping that she was like just hanging out down there.
Because okay, so Kylie,
or she went down that side. What if she went down to the side of the water? Because she wants to get away from everybody. She goes down the hill.
Why is she trying to get away from everybody?
Miss Chan. Is it okay if I address something?
Yeah, go right ahead, honey.
Okay. Thank you for addressing me. But I'm gonna be as nice as possible. If someone is somewhere else doing what they're doing, they're allowed to, and that's okay.
Yeah, let them do whatever. The more people that hear this, the better.
Yes, and so, but you have to remember, we're here for Kylie. It's about Kylie.
Yes,
we're here for Kylie. So whatever the fuck is happening around the world doesn't matter. We're here for Kylie. There is no side. There is no channel side. There is no person you have to agree with. If it's about Kylie, and that's what we.
That's the thing is, we're here for Kylie, and Megan is still out there trying to protect and deflect and defend and do all this weird shit. Here's the thing is, if Megan's not guilty, why is Megan worried about what I'm doing right now?
It's about Kylie, and that's what I hold on to.
Yeah, it's for Kylie, for me.
Yes,
and
thank you.
And I'm sorry that Megan put herself out there. At least somebody put some truth out there. I mean, there's a little bit of fibs in there, and you could tell when she's fibbing.
Thank you for
You can tell when shit ain't making sense to her own self as she's saying it. But
yes, ma'am.
When she's coherent and she knows what she's saying, you can hear the contempt in her voice. You can hear every change in her emotion and the way that she's putting it out there.
And we're not here hating on a person. We're here fighting for Kylie. There's a difference. We're not trying to hate on someone. We're trying to fight for somebody.
Yes.
So people will tell on themselves and their actions and where they are, where they want to be. And that's it. That's all I wanted to say, Michelle.
Yeah, you should, like, if you done nothing wrong, you shouldn't be paranoid at all. Why are you so paranoid? That's my question.
Because she wants to get away from everybody. I've been there. I went down this hill.
Oh, did you?
So, because she wants to get away from everybody. She goes down the hill. Because she wants to get away from everybody. I've been there.
Why? Okay, if these people are her friends, why is she trying to get away from them? What has her so scared?
I went down this hill. So she goes down the hill, turns on her car, on the music and on the lights, so that she can sober up in the back.
Why doesn't the Latino girl hear her music playing?
And then so she's hanging out in the back, and she thinks it's in park, but it's in neutral. Goes in the water, she doesn't know she's moving.
No. Hear me, silence.
That's when the girl looks over. Everybody's assuming she went down in the water from the top of the hill. If you look at the lights, she goes around.
But okay, so here's the thing: is even still, like, her car is sitting at the base of like.
But Evan is parked next to her. Evan is parked next to her and doesn't see the car turn on or leave.
Yeah,
where's Evan at?
Yeah, where
when
is
that
Evan?
car leaves?
I'm saying, where's Evan?
Yeah, where is Evan? Let's hear that again.
Where's Evan at when that car leaves?
I'm saying, where's Evan?
Evan was at the fight.
At the top of the hill.
The top of the hill with all the boys.
at the fight.
So Kylie, he comes, and so I needed, that's what, before I dropped that, I needed to talk to Evan again. But I haven't been able to talk to Evan to see what time he came back from the fight. Because if he comes back, and if I show you the next video, and I...
What time he came back from the fight? Dude,
Alibi lies.
Come on.
Yep, but there was no fight, y'all. There's no fight at all. But here we are talking about the fight that Evan's at right now. That's weird, huh?
Because if he comes back, and if I show you the next video, and I show you the next... I show you the text message.
Taking a nap like everybody thinks. He wasn't napping in his car. He had his car parked to her, next to hers, while he went to a fight.
Then he came back and climbed in the car.
What?
Climbed in whose car?
His car. But he doesn't know that Kylie might be sitting in the car.
But here's the thing: is
That's
if
what I
he goes
thought.
back to his car at 2:00 in the morning and Kylie's car is there, that means she didn't drive herself into the water.
What if he climbed into the car that Kylie was in and he didn't know she was in it, and then he tried to drive away, and then he got out of the car and the car went in the water? You know what I'm saying? That's what she just said.
Something ain't made.
Rewind.
Rewind. Oh, I'm gonna.
Sorry, I got excited. I need to kick me off your fucking panel right now.
Nope.
I show you the text
in his car
message.
taking a nap like everybody thinks. He wasn't napping in his car. He had his car parked to her, next to hers, while he went to a fight.
Then he came back and climbed in the car.
This is why she needs to talk to Evan again. Here's the thing, okay, is Megan is trying to say, just previously to making this statement, that Kylie's already parked down by the water because she wants to get away from everybody. So how is Kylie, one, parked down at the water if when Evan goes to climb in his car, Kylie's car is still parked next to him? So how's Kylie down at the water?
What if he got into
Your
the
holes
wrong
have cheese.
car?
Your cheese
What
have
if he
holes.
got into the wrong car? He was drunk.
Yeah.
What if he thought
Yeah.
it was his car, but it was actually Kylie's car?
Something fucky's going on here, man. Something fucky's going
If they
on
were
here.
parked right next to her, I could see easily.
Yes.
Because isn't Evan's car doesn't it look like Kylie's?
No.
Isn't it like a little SUV thing? Didn't you show it to us? Never mind. I don't want to distract.
No, Aiden's looks like
okay.
Kylie's.
Never mind.
Evan's is the stallion, that green car that you see.
Yeah.
See in all of the. So he could. There's no way. Okay, one, his car is much lower, and there's not the same amount of cabin space. Like,
no, I get you. I'm distracting. Just play the shit, dude. Play the shit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Then he came back and climbed in the car.
Climbed in whose car?
His car. But he doesn't know that Kylie might be sitting in the car. Just pulling out or doing whatever. Or he thinks it's Kylie's car. He also got 3.5 hours worth of interrogation. Why did he get 3.5 hours of interrogation? Why has no one brought that up?
Yeah, why? How come he didn't get longer interrogation? How come he didn't get interrogated 3 times like Jagger that wasn't at this party? Why was he not interrogated, being, he's possibly one of the last people that's seen her alive?
Yep.
Why only 3.5 hours, huh?
Oh, this is heavy.
It is heavy, but we got to do this. This should have happened fucking months ago.
At least it's happening now.
Yep, that's all that matters, is that it's happening now. Yep.
Interrogation. Why did he get 3.5 hours of interrogation? Why has no one brought that up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he is recounting,
And wait a minute. This is what. Let me.
Here's what's great is we've just gathered up like 50 more new people viewing this. I hope a lot of this is Truckee, and I hope some of this is law enforcement.
And wait a minute. This is what. Let me. This is why I went to talk.
Okay. So,
are you talking, honey? Or
no,
it's just me. Okay, it's just me talking in the background. Okay.
This is why I went to talk.
Okay, so can I?
Wait, listen to this. Listen to this. Wait, listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Evan, the big pump. When I was shooting the shit with Evan, at the first. When I was shooting the shit with Evan and trying to do what ifs, I said, how did they know it was Kylie's car?
Yeah.
If it's a party and there's 30, let's say there's 30 people there, how do they know which one is Kylie's car?
Because it sounded like they were stalking her, or they were paying attention because they were in a panic.
What also
They have to.
It also aligns with what you were saying. You've said from the very beginning that you don't think that there were 300 people. It's probably like 30, 40, 50 people.
Yes, a handful of kids that they could all recognize. Like, that's why I think they needed the number. They had to count all of the campers at the campground that weren't at Prosser party. Like, they had to buy time and increase that number. So if you have 100 people at a party, 200 people at a party, 300 people at a party, 400 people at a party, it's a lot harder to interrogate the 20 to 40 kids that were at this specific party.
Trust me, I'm a marching
the
band
Rodney
director.
party.
I know what 300 people looks like. You cannot
There
fit
is
that
no
many
way.
people
There's
in
no
that little
fucking
bit of
way.
woods. I'm going to tell you right now.
No, you're counting
Okay?
everybody at Prosser that night. You're counting all the campers, everybody. Your number had to increase to take the heat off these kids that were there that last saw Kylie alive.
Also,
If it's a party and there's 30, let's say there's 30 people there.
Yeah, let's say there's 30 people there, y'all. Let's listen to her.
Take my comment off your page.
If it's a party.
What, babe? What?
Get my fucking face off of the comment.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I keep clicking.
Sorry.
There we go.
There you go.
If it's a party and there's 30, let's say there's 30 people there, how do they know which one is Kylie's car?
Mm-hmm.
They have to know Kylie. So I said that to Evan. Evan says to me,
"Oh, dude, I gotta hear this again."
If it's a party and there's 30, let's say there's 30 people there, how do they know which one is Kylie's car?
Yeah.
They have to know Kylie. So I said that to Evan. Evan says to me, how do we know he wasn't already in the car?
Yeah.
Oh.
What if Kylie didn't know someone was in the car?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and he went to go rape her or do something else, and then she got knocked out.
Now you're talking, Megan. Now you're making sense, huh? Making sense of all your madness. I'm gonna hear this one more time. I'm gonna cut all my silence out because I had no idea how to respond to her other than to just.
Actually, your shock is very telling because you're not quiet a lot of the time. You're very loud, and you are very good about like being very loud. So your silence.
I'm vocal.
Actually, yeah, you affect me when you're quiet, and I'm like, oh shit.
Just listening. Just listening to what she's saying. Sometimes she's.
Because you.
What did somebody once say? If you would just shut the fuck up, yeah, I shut the fuck up when a moment. I'm letting her.
Yeah, she does. You're listening to it now. She does shut up when it's important.
They have to know Kylie. So I said that to Evan. Evan says to me, how do we know he wasn't already in the car?
Yeah.
What if Kylie didn't know someone was in the car?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and he went to go rape her or do something else, and then she got knocked out. That's what I was waiting for the autopsy to see if there was semen in her system.
They're saying.
Yeah, you should leave yourself in there, Shan, because that's a part of you. That is who you
are.
Okay,
all right.
Don't erase yourself. That
all
is,
right,
you know,
I'll leave,
you know
I'll
how you tell me.
I left it in. I left it in. I left it in. I left it in.
Don't be afraid to cry and all this bullshit that you tell me. Well, then don't be afraid to be silent and who you are in your own shit. Okay.
All right, I'll play it one more time with my silences in there. All right, got it.
Ma'am.
They have to know Kylie. So I said that to Evan. Evan says to me, how do we know he wasn't already in the car?
Yeah.
What if Kylie didn't know someone was in the car?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and he went to go rape her or do something else, and then she got knocked out. That's what I was waiting for the autopsy to see if there was semen in her system.
They're saying
if there was what in her system? Semen? Did she say that?
Replay that.
See if there was semen in her system.
She sure the fuck does.
Replay it.
And he went to go.
I'm gonna slow it down. Hold on. I'm gonna clip it here. And I'm gonna clip it here. And you guys can.
If we weren't on live, she would be doing this in Discord, doing this with us. But I love the fact that she's doing this in real time, so you guys can see the actual work.
Yeah, this is what I normally do in the back end of things, and this is why I normally don't go live, because at first I was like, you know what, this stuff doesn't need to be out there, but you know what, this is about Kylie. This is about Kylie's truth, and I don't care if people clip what I've talked to about with Megan in this conversation. This conversation needs to happen.
And you know that
Needs
I'm
to.
very careful about what I do, but I'm here
Yes.
supporting you for a reason.
Yes.
Because
Yep.
this is for Kylie, and I know where
This
your
is
heart
heavy.
is. I
This
know
is
where your
heavy.
heart is. I
Mhm.
appreciate you.
And he went to go rape her or do something else, and then she got knocked out. That's what I was waiting for the autopsy to see if there's semen in her system.
They're saying there is a video of people chasing Kylie with a bat, is what I'm saying. Like, there's a video out there
Okay, I don't know this. I haven't seen it, but
that Zav has
that would
seen.
make sense. That would make sense. And because Kylie, why they're chasing her with bats is because she got the keys back, and they're trying.
What?
That would make sense. And because Kylie, why they're chasing her with bats is because she got the keys back.
What?
And they're trying to get her.
No, she doesn't get to be. You need to replay that like 5 times.
I had to stand up. I'm sorry.
I just yelled on the fucking internet.
I don't
you know
like
how I try
that.
to be nice, but you triggered me, ma'am. So
I'm sorry. All right, let's get it.
That would make sense. And because Kylie.
Hold on, let me rewind it. Oh my god, dude, I don't like this at all.
The autopsy to see if there's semen in her system.
They're saying there is a video of people chasing Kylie with a bat, is what I'm saying. Like, there's a video out there
Okay, I don't know this. I haven't seen it, but
that Zav has
that
seen.
would make sense. That would make sense. And because Kylie, why they're chasing her with bats is because she got the keys back, and they're trying to get her.
Oh, okay. I see what you're, because you brought it up. You said there's a video of them
Yeah,
chasing
and
her
she
with
hasn't
bats.
seen it. But then she goes on to explain why they're chasing her with bats. It's because she got her keys back.
But where did you hear that they were chasing her with bats?
There was speculation out that 3 or 4 content creators early on were witness to a video of some kids with yellow Little Tikes bats
Okay.
chasing somebody around, jumping up on top of cars. Like, they were fighting, and then they try to turn around and blame it on because Cody Milne or some scary guy showed up at the party.
Okay.
And they were trying to stop the scary guys from coming into the party.
Okay, and then
Was
but
the
see, MC
explanation
doesn't
for-
say, "Oh, there was nobody chasing her with bats." But she says that would make sense.
Yes, she sure does.
That's weird.
Here we go.
That would make sense. And because Kylie, why they're chasing her with bats is because she got the keys back, and they're trying to get her.
Some friends, they're trying to
get the keys from her.
Yes.
Just say.
Why are they trying to get her keys from her?
Meshan, I think it is very important that this part of your life, I'm not trying to take control, but like, this is very graphic. Like, the people that are imagining this happen, we need little breaks.
I'm having like a little mini panic attacks over here, y'all.
Yes, like maybe play a little bit and then like pause and we can like discuss because
This is heavy.
I don't want to imagine. Hold on.
A trigger warning, y'all. I just don't like.
I don't want to imagine Kylie being chased around with bats.
I know.
Like,
I'm sorry.
No, but it's good. I'm a sensitive fucking Sally. You do what you do, but it's hard. Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a little breather. I love everybody here. I appreciate you for going through the. I love that you're emotional.
It's because sometimes I need to take a break, dude. But I need to let you know.
Yeah, it's okay. We can take breaks. We can recollect.
Do your shit
we'll
for your audience.
We'll go through some chat.
Yeah, I'll just shut up.
We'll go through some chat.
No, it's awful. Cher's right. It's awful.
Nope. A slight momentary rest. But here's the thing. The reason why I push myself through this is because I can only imagine what Kylie went through that night. And the fact that so many people felt it was smarter for their futures to cover up what happened to Kylie Rodney than tell the truth that might incriminate them is what it breaks my fucking heart for this little girl.
But
to only imagine what she endured that night.
Just keep doing it. But I'm here for the people that are having a hard time listening to this. I want you to know that I'm with you. But Michan, just keep playing it.
You okay, babe? You good? You all right?
It's fine. I'm just here.
If you need me to pause, you let me know, and you know I will.
Go. You do the shit. You go.
Look, she's getting amped up again.
Thank you for being a fucking warrior.
This is for Kylie. This is all for Kylie.
That would make sense. And because Kylie, why they're chasing her with bats is because she got the keys back and they're trying to get her.
Trying to get the keys from her.
Yes.
If, just say, for instance, somebody accidentally clubbed her with said bat and caused her to get a concussion, is what I'm saying.
We all have had concussions.
Okay, but when you fall
They all
asleep-
play sports. They all play sports. They're not going to put her in the water. These kids are not going to put her in the water. They know she's going to be found. They know they're going to drain the lake.
Yes, I know that.
So they can't put her in the water because they know that they're going to, but if they put her in the bushes, they can at least say, or take her to, that's why I'm saying it can't be.
Take her to where, Megan?
They can at least say, or take her to, that's why I'm saying it can't be foul play.
Look, it is foul play. What you're saying here is foul play.
Because they know that they're going to, but if they put her in the bushes, they can at least say, or take her to, that's why I'm saying it can't.
Here goes her stuttering.
Foul play. It has to be Kylie did it on her own by accident.
No. Kylie accidentally let somebody snatch her keys and chase her around with baseball bats. That's highly unlikely.
Because I know for a fact, if someone got hurt badly, Evan's calling 911. Evan already showed me he would be calling.
She said for a fact. She said for a fact.
Yep. Like, but that's the thing is like nobody called 911. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or take her to where? Exactly, Codswalloped. Yep, crosshatch. Yep. This shit's fucked up, dude.
Badly? Evan's calling 911. Evan already showed me he would be calling 911 from the accident.
Not if you're involved in
He doesn't care. If someone's hurt, he's still going to make the right decision to call 911. So none of these kids would have they would have still called 911 or put her off to the side in a bush somewhere and let her go off a cliff.
What the fuck? Why is she thinking this shit up? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, so here's my problem. Let's say Evan is the good guy and that, yeah, he climbed in his car at 2 a.m. to take a little nappy nap. That still states that Kylie was parked next to him. So therefore, Kylie did not drive in the water per the fire cam footage at 12:33, like people are claiming. So make it make sense.
So none of these kids would have they would have still called 911 or put her off to the side in a bush somewhere and let her go off a cliff.
I wish Evan.
Oh, you mean like they did Juan Zavala and
How
Jeanette?
does she even talk about how does she even say these sentences?
I don't know. It does make me ill too, sure. Ugh.
In a bush somewhere and let her go off a cliff.
I wish Evan would let me do an interview with him like I've done with you or what I'm about to do with her audio. Disguise his voice, make him John Doe.
And I talked to Evan and I talked to Evan and I asked him and he didn't answer me that question and I started to not push so hard because I didn't want to scare him. So then I put my own foot in my mouth because his sister tricked me and said, because she's a conspiracy.
What? Say what? Say what?
And I started to not push so hard because I didn't want to scare him. So then I put my own foot in my mouth because his sister tricked me and said, because she's a conspiracy theorist. And I said, oh, let's talk about conspiracy theories, thinking we're going to talk about the world being flat or something stupid.
Girl, we're talking about a dead child here, and you're laughing about this shit. I just fucking can't with her, dude. Ugh.
Something stupid that's going to come from a 13-year-old, and
13-year-old. So, 13-year-old Evan's sister is trying to figure out what happened to Kylie, and nobody else is. That's kind of fucking weird that
weird,
little kids are wondering what's happened to her. Meanwhile, none, all these other people are just trying to cover their tracks. This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Something stupid that's going to come from a 13-year-old, and she writes it down and goes tell Philip and goes.
Wait a minute. She writes it down and it says call Philip. What?
Rewind. Like maybe play that in the whole. Yeah.
I am.
Or something stupid. Something stupid that's going to come from a 13-year-old, and she writes it down and goes tell Philip and goes and. And she writes it down and goes tell Philip and
call Philip. She writes down call Philip. Why would she write it down? Like she don't want to get caught? Because normally, like you don't want to leave a paper trail or a data trail by texting it or whatever, why would you write down call Philip?
What is Philip in this entire, like, how important is he, or like, what is the situation here is what I'm asking myself.
Yep.
And she writes it down and goes tells Philip and goes and tells Philip outside.
Oh, tells Philip. She writes it down and goes and tells Philip.
And she writes it down and goes tells Philip and goes and tells Philip outside.
I believe accidents like.
I gotta fix that. Hold on. Need to cut that there and red flag that. All right. All right. Is it me talking to Megan?
One day.
Nope. I mean, sometimes Megan did let me talk.
But wait a minute. The girl stayed there until 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Across the way. They didn't see any headlights. They said it was pitch black.
See, now she's saying the girl said she didn't see any headlights. So which story is it, Megan?
That's what I'm saying.
So they couldn't have been there at 2. With headlights. Looking in the water.
2:22 is when you see the headlights in the water.
Right, and that's when they would be there. Or no. Yeah, 2:20. They would have left at 2. They wouldn't have been there. Yeah, they would have left it at 2.
They would have never. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like somebody made quick calls.
But I
Somebody
think
knew her
that
car was in that water that night. They all knew. Like the people that stayed behind. Like that's what I like.
They were looking for her. I think they were looking for her.
You're looking for her at night in the water?
So they know?
Yeah, so clearly, like, something's fucking weird with this story, dude.
Maybe that's on purpose. It's not supposed to make sense?
Yep.
They were looking for her. I think they were looking for her.
Because they were probably trying to snatch her up, snatch her keys, snatch something. This is weird that they're all distracted by cutting off the supply of traffic in and out, because remember, they keep saying from the sanctuary, there's only one way and one way in and one way out, which would be where they blocked the road at the Y, which means Kylie couldn't have gotten out. Now you're telling me that they're chasing her with bats to get the keys back off of her. What did you guys do? Chase her down into the water? Like something. Make it make sense.
Jonathan, you're giving some really cool comments. I'm reading them.
And allow the gear selector to be moved from park position without pressing the brake pedal. As such, these vehicles fail to conform to the requirements of federal.
Only Shan will know what you're talking about because she changes. Like she's like apparently a mechanic too. She sent us pictures.
I love cars.
So she will only know what you're talking about.
Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm reading, John. Honda is recalled certain model. Odyssey model, yep, during sub-freezing temperatures, the brake shift. Yeah, but it's not sub-freezing temperatures. You're talking it was 62 degrees. And allow the gear selector to be moved. Yeah, it would be different if it was like freezing temperatures outside, but you're not talking freezing temperatures. So there's like something don't make sense about this story. This makes me think about the lady that posted on Facebook who said her and her husband were driving and saw a silver SUV in the trees, and that was weird because they couldn't figure out how the car got there. Yeah, I remember that story too, honey. There's a lot of stories I remember of people spotting a silver SUV of Kylie's make and model hiding behind like the Hirschdale sign and all kinds of weird shit. Mm-hmm.
Because they couldn't find her. They didn't know she was in the water. Because they didn't know her. They knew she hadn't left.
No, lady, it's because she wasn't there yet.
Because they didn't know her. They knew she hadn't left yet. Because they knew that she hadn't gone by the fight.
So
they might have
big money.
Wait, so she didn't go by the fight. So it's in see something right here.
Another fight.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Connotation.
Yep.
Another fight situation.
Yep.
Because they knew that she hadn't gone by the fight.
So
they might have
big money grab from.
Yep.
Oh, I said it's a big money grab. She said, "Yep."
Yeah.
She said, "Yep." What else do I say?
And it truly was an unfortunate accident.
Yep.
She didn't let me finish.
Does anybody have proof of what the console looks like on the inside of Kylie's car that can prove?
No one's taken that shot.
Wonder why.
Nobody has pictures of her inside of her car. Like all of these pictures inside of her car.
Nope,
And
I have
you
not seen
can
it.
barely catch the side point of her console.
Nope. Nope. And her windows were down.
Oh yeah.
That's another thing I'm saying. Kylie was always a girl that got freezing cold.
Right. So what if she goes into the water and she is sleeping?
No,
She wouldn't know if she was up or down.
I think she was knocked the fuck out, and I still don't think she was in the water that night. I just don't buy it.
And then she gets cold, tries to come up because she's like, oh, crap, I'm going underwater.
What?
She once the water hit, she wouldn't even have known she was in the water.
Yes, she would have, Megan, because by the time, okay, if she's going down to that water and she's going in, the mud is going to grab a hold of her tires, and she's going to sink so slowly that she's gonna be fully aware of what the fuck is happening unless she's knocked unconscious.
She would have been, but that's the thing, is there's no.
She wouldn't have known how to swim. She wouldn't, even if she had swam out.
She didn't know how to swim. Now we're saying this. Okay, hold up. Oh my.
Is there's no.
She wouldn't have known how to swim. She wouldn't, even if she had swam out. Let's say she had swam out, she wouldn't have known if she was up or down.
Yeah. Yeah.
She had no idea which way she was going, so she died by herself, scared to death.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And that's what made me cry.
Well, it should make you fucking cry. Oh man, dude.
Same, yeah. What if she hit her head on the top of the car?
What if she hit her head with a fist or a bat or something else?
Knocked her out.
Knocked her out. Yep. Somebody sure the fuck knocked her out.
I mean, that's the easy side. That's the easiest side of it. She's like, oh shit, what do you do? What do you do? The first thing you're gonna do to try to get up?
Swim the fuck out of the window that's right next to you. That's what you do. Yeah, this 14-foot of water shit. The Fitty wedding was the same night of Prosser Party, was it not?
To get out of the water, you're gonna stand.
Yeah, this is just Megan speculating, because when you hear about her whole theory of her trying to get out of this car, the air bubble and all this shit, like this is what you can hear in her stuttering that she's not sure of what she's saying.
You're gonna stand up as tall as you can to get out of the water. She hits her head as hard as she can.
No.
And then cold water hits her.
No.
She goes into shock. She can't do anything. She doesn't know where she's at. She's dead in a minute.
Then why is there no water in her lungs?
The autopsy doesn't support that.
Nope.
Did
you hear my comment to her right here?
She goes into shock. She can't do anything. She doesn't know where she's at. She's dead in a minute.
But the autopsy doesn't support that.
Nope.
We all know the autopsy is not right.
The autopsy supports one of two things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Oh, here she goes. She
okay. What if she knocked herself out?
What if she knocked herself out? Why are we blaming the dead girl? Why is every chance we get, we blame the dead girl? Why can't we focus on these people, these prime suspects that were around Kylie Rodney the night that she went missing? Why are we blaming this dead girl?
Okay. What if she died in her car before she went out because she knocked herself out?
Oh, she knocked her own self. What? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Megan.
That's plausible.
Megan, how she knock herself out? And if she's knocked out, then how she get in the water if she's knocked out? Please explain that to me. While you're streaming my live, why don't you answer to your people of how that theory could even hold weight? The fact that you're saying maybe she knocked herself out and then somehow slowly drifted in. No.
Okay. What if she died in her car before she went out because she knocked herself out? Just like my brother did, falling down the stairs and hit the right spot and died instantly.
No.
But from the video, like literally.
My brother didn't have any. My brother, when he died, I can go get to the autopsy. He had a scrape on the back of his head that was this thick, and it was from right here, and it was right down there, and it was the back of the head.
Yeah. We don't.
And if you hit it just,
I'm not playing.
I agree. Thank you.
I'm not doing all that.
Yes.
Nope.
The details of her
brother. When he fell down.
Nope. We're not listening to Megan's story about her brother. That's Megan's story. Yep, that's private. I will. And that's what people don't understand is I try to be respectful. Yes, whenever I first recorded this, and it was after Megan and I had spoken, and I had told her, like, I'm putting this out there. And she was like, no, you can't. And I was like, Megan, you already gave me approval that I could put this out here. Like, this information is super fucking important. So I put it up and I went to bed. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I woke up to people flipping their shit because there was private information that, yeah, I should have listened to this fucking 7 hours of. I didn't have time to be listening to 7 hours. All I was worried about was getting Kylie's truth out there. Now that I know that this story is in here, I will do the right thing by skipping over it.
She could have just because her brain didn't her brain could have swollen. They can't ever say that. Shaken baby.
No.
Shaken baby.
There would be, this is what I'm trying to say to you.
I understand. I get what you're.
The autopsy would show, unless the way that you extracted her body was to cover up wounds that happened to her.
Trying to say, but I've been here. This is why I got so pissed.
There's no water.
But okay. The water. Oh wait, but if you go back and look at if you go back and look at Zavgro's live, there's they said in the tongue in the area right here, there's white things. I don't know what they're called. They said it, and those were a little bit higher than they should have been.
No,
but they can't. Huh? Saliva or whatever. The saliva.
It's called the vomit. It's sputum or whatever you want to call it. Wow.
Oh, without having any saliva, because if she was, so therefore they wouldn't be able to tell if she's inhaled water. She could have dry drowned.
No.
She would have dry drowned because she's in the water. She's panicking. She has a panic attack. What if she had a panic attack?
Dude, if she's in the water and she's drowning, she's going to inhale water. No, that's not how dry drowning works. Nope.
That's the thing is all of the doctors, all the pathologists that I've listened to, they say that there is no possible way for dry drowning because there would be froth, okay?
Yep.
So.
She frothed. There was froth. She puked.
No.
She puked.
No, but that's the thing. That's what the doctors are trying to explain to you, that there's a difference between the froth and the vomit.
Yep.
They're not the same thing.
Okay.
Nope.
No, I get it. I still don't understand why she got, that's been my biggest problem. How did she get in the water?
Mm-hmm.
And how did she die in the water?
Now look at all the people around her that either said they left her behind or they were parked next to her or that they saw her car or that they saw her fall in a hole, and go re-ask them the same very questions, because I can guarantee if they're interrogated and not left up on, someone's going to crack and blab on somebody that somebody did something to Kylie Rodney.
The only thing was that she could have drowned.
She didn't die in the water is my point.
Yep.
I think she hit her head and knocked herself out.
I think someone hit her head and knocked her the fuck out. That's what I think, Megan. Oh, get your shit cod swallowed. Have a blessed day, honey. We love you. God bless.
Or someone. Maybe maybe.
Or someone. Ooh. Megan caught her words here.
Or someone. Maybe maybe.
See them catch up?
I think she hit her head and knocked herself out. Or someone. Maybe maybe.
What you saying right here, girl?
I think she's just speculating on her. Like she's just trying to go through every.
But little things are slipping out while she's speculating, and I just want to hear them things a little bit slower.
I think she hit her head and knocked herself out.
I don't think so.
Or someone. Maybe she's something.
Or died. Wait.
Or someone. Maybe
or
she's
someone.
Something. Maybe.
Or died, or someone, or maybe.
Or someone, maybe she's something, maybe, I don't know. I can't, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. But
do you know why you don't know, Megan? Because you still think that Kylie drove herself into that water instead of looking at the people that were surrounding her the night all of this went down.
But it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was a cover up from day one.
Oh.
She was our.
Oh.
Well.
Doesn't matter. It was a cover up from day one.
Thanks, Megan. Thank you.
We're not bad people for clipping this because she said it.
Yep.
She said it. I mean,
it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was a cover up from day one. She was already dead.
Oh, wow.
No matter how you look at it, she's already dead in the water.
Wow. Wow.
So why for 15 days did they make everybody search the whole entire place when my witness right there says she's right there in the water? Not once, not twice, but 3 times says she'll take him to the spot.
Because
Then
that's why I need, if you can find out for me who all's been interrogated, the people that are interrogated are definitely
Sam,
okay.
Jagger.
Yep.
That's it. I don't know if Philip has. But
she just said that Evan and all these other people were, but now she's just saying Sam and Jagger. This is weird. This is weird.
But when I talk to Philip's mom,
Philip and Evan are always together.
They're always together.
Yep.
And Philip sat at home with his mom crying over this because
he might get caught telling the truth or telling on his friends or himself or something. I don't know. Yeah.
They're always together. And Philip sat at home with his mom crying over this because they have Sam's lizards at their house. And so they inherited 2 lizards. And they
now we're talking about lizard. You see how we're trying to deflect?
They sat there and
they know they know.
No, they sat there for 3 days trying to figure out if it was suicide or not.
What? Now we're gonna say Kylie killed herself? No, y'all. Like, they're trying to come up with any fucking narrative that will blame the dead girl instead of holding people accountable, and it's sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. This girl didn't kill herself. Fucking hell.
They couldn't figure it out because that's what they first put out. Why would he tell his mom?
Why the sleepy picture is there? Somebody did something sinister to this little girl. I'm telling you.
Yep.
I don't think it was. But I don't know that it was. How do we know it's not just some bum?
Just some bum, huh? Wow.
Because we know.
Because we know that there's a handful of kids that were at this party that were paying really close attention to Kylie, enough that they snatched her keys from her, snatched her phone from her, chased her down, tried to get the keys back off of her, and she still somehow, even though Evan's claiming he got in a car at 2 a.m. with her car parked next to him, still somehow drove into the water per the fire cam footage at 12:33. Make it fucking make sense, because it does not.
Or some person that raped her.
Huh?
How do we know it's not just some bum?
Because we know.
Or some person that raped her.
Huh?
How do we know when the fight? Why did the fight happen? Why did the fight happen at the front?
So, Megan, are you just insinuating that somebody fought over the fact that somebody sexually assaulted Kylie Rodney? Because I just got chills. I don't like this anymore.
Or some person that raped her.
Huh?
How do we know when the fight? Why did the fight happen? Why did the fight happen at the front?
I don't know. Like, why did that fight happen?
Why did they block it off?
Who took?
No one.
They blocked it off so that nobody could come in and see them putting Kylie's car into the water. I'm telling you.
No, they didn't.
And I was wrong, and I'm glad she corrected me. Something happened to Kylie in that moment where they all panicked, blocked the road off, mass exodus. Nobody wanted to take part in what happened to Kylie Rodney that night. I'm so glad that I can go back on the old things, my old speculations, and see where I've grown and learned and understood. Yeah,
Yes.
the fight
People
was
grow.
over. I think the fight was over numerous things.
Well,
I think.
Look, sorry, I apologize. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, it's just like police officers talk about the fight. MC talks about the fight. Sammy talks about the fight. Everybody talks about a fight. Why are we pretending like the fight is not important and it didn't happen? The fight is literally the middle of all this bullshit.
Yes,
y'all.
the fight is the most important part of what happened to Kylie Rodney.
It's the common denominator.
Sure the fuck is. Yep. Yeah, and remember, and then after the fight stuff got out, all the speculation about the fight, then they quickly turned it into, oh, it's a friendly fight. I never in my life heard such an oxymoron of a friendly fight.
And then you see how Ninja found that video on Facebook of of fucking Sammy over here, like, bah, 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 you know, with her
Yeah,
friend over here.
and then
Come
like,
on now.
and then you have Sammy Smith, who is the last person to allegedly talk to Kylie Rodney, okay, who is making mockery videos the entire time. She's putting out her TikToks and her Snapchats while she's continuing her boozing underage, okay? And then it just so happens that she's caught at the press conference from August 9th mocking a fight with Piper Crew. Why are you guys mocking a fight if it was just a friendly fight? Y'all are carrying on. Look like you're so excited about whose ass you beat that night.
Everybody talks about the fight, including AWP. Come on, y'all.
Yep.
Let's not be that
Yep.
stupid.
Yep. And the fact that they were forced to bleep Sammy's name out of that is just weird. And the fact that they say, oh, we'll put it all out there once the person responsible for her death is arrested tells you a lot. It tells you a lot.
$25,000 was it the anonymous? No, I'm just fucking speculating on speculation.
Yeah,
but all the money from that fight, yeah, I don't give a fuck now.
All right, let's get a couple more statements in from Megan, and then I am definitely this is a lot to process for everybody. I'm pretty sure.
No, they didn't. They were fighting it, and someone else jumped on the hood. They were all jumping on the hood. They all came in shirtless. They weren't from Truckee.
Is that why Kylie's car has that big ding on the front of it?
No, they didn't. They were fighting it, and someone else jumped on the hood. They were all jumping on the hood. They all came in shirtless. They weren't from Truckee.
Who, the hood of Kylie's car?
These kids weren't from Truckee. The ones that showed up weren't from Truckee.
So is it this Nate C they have arrested right now, the druggie?
Probably.
She said probably. Look how quick she is to throw everybody under the bus other than the kids that were there with Kylie.
Probably.
But they say that there is there's no sign
also Colin the Colin Millier that you sent me earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's fucked his sister.
What? Milne, yeah.
Fucked his sister, and they're trying to get him out of the college.
If you're Braden Cole, why are you spelling your name wrong?
Fucked his sister, and they're trying to get him out of the college or out of the high school, but they won't.
Miss Shan.
Yes, ma'am.
There's somebody in chat saying, "Hi, Shan. This is Braden Cole."
But if that's Braden Cole, why is he spelling his name wrong?
I don't know. I'm just telling people. They want me to tell you to read chat. So
I see chat, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I don't
she
think
knows. Yeah, never mind. Don't tell me to tell Shan. She's reading the shit.
I don't think Braden Cole spells his name like that. Honestly,
I don't know.
Supposedly, they're trying to put him. He's on the list.
Was
pretty sure Braden Cole's has his first name has a Y in it. So try again.
Coney Milne at this party.
Yep.
How old is Cody Milne? Can we reach? Is he 18? Is he searchable in records?
He's not.
But if you pay attention, how she's trying to blame it on everybody other than the kids that were there with Kylie. Everybody else, Cody Milne, all this bum, these people that are not from Truckee, like all these other people are suspects, but not maybe Sammy or Evan or Philip or Isaac or these people actually at the party, seeing Kylie falling in a hole.
He's not, but I know someone that I ran into someone. Yeah. How I found out he was there is because I was at 7-Eleven and a guy with pink hair and a girl walks up to me with boobs on her shirt as big as life. And I went, nice shirt.
Who all in this clique and crew are friends with Cody Milne?
None. They all hate him.
Why was
they all want him dead?
Why was he at the party then?
They don't know how he got there. They don't know why he knew about it. He just showed up there.
By himself?
By himself. Also, what no one knows about is there was a gun at the party.
Oh!
By whom?
It's getting...
Also, what no one knows about is there was a gun at the party.
How do you know that, Megan?
By whom?
Sam said, I said, was there any guns at the party? Were they shooting or doing anything else? And she said, only one gun.
Explosion in the fire. I was going to say...
Whoa.
Sam said, I said, was there any guns at the party? Were they shooting or doing anything else? And she said, only one gun.
Explosion in the fire. I was going to say, there was an explosion in the fire.
Well, there was only one guy that showed up that they couldn't figure out, and it was a tall, bald guy that had a mustache and didn't know who it was. but he had a gun on his side.
A tall, bald guy. Is this the one with the beard mustache thingy with the... Huh. She'd have just said, Sammy told her that this is... Someone better interrogate Sammy Smith, man.
The fire.
Well, there was only one guy that showed up that they couldn't figure out, and it was a tall, bald guy that had a mustache and didn't know who it was. But he had a gun on his side.
Oh, wow.
Who was that?
Tall, bald guy with a gun on his side. That's
And had a mustache.
Ah.
I don't know. Never been brought up.
Now it is.
Because I asked them, I said, was there anybody?
But here's the thing is, I think she inserting a lot of red herrings just to get the heat off of Sammy and other people. That's my opinion.
Well, and no one's talked about a gun. But so don't bring up the gun because Sam, no one's ever brought.
Oh, too late. Too late. Sorry,
You
don't
brought
bring
it
up the
up.
gun.
You brought
Too
it
late.
up. MC,
Too
you
late.
brought it up.
Yep. Shouldn't have told on your town.
Well, and no one's
brought it
talked about a gun. But so don't bring up the gun because Sam, no one's ever brought it up, and I thought maybe it was just talked about or whatever. And
Dude, y'all ever feel like Sammy Smith is pulling a fucking Carly Russell on us? You ever feel like that? Because that's what I'm feeling like in this moment.
They're
Sammy's,
lies, if that's what you mean.
Sammy's trying to say there was 100, 200, 300, 400 people at this party. Sammy's saying people came with the guns. Sammy's saying all these things, but other than what really happened.
Of course, yes.
Because I asked them, I said, was there anybody? Well, and no one's talked about a gun. But so don't bring up the gun because Sam, no one's ever brought it up, and I thought maybe it was just talked about or whatever, and it was kept. That's why LE has more information than we have.
Oh, but LE wrapped that case up, said it was an accident. Didn't say nothing about a fucking gun.
Jinx.
What about LE saying, "Oh, that's fake news"? That's weird. And then remember that little eerie heart on the tree that looked like someone gouged it out to hide a gun, a bullet hole. That's weird too. I don't know, LE, FBI. You should probably go back and reinvestigate this case. Open it back up.
So what if someone knocked her out with the gun?
What are you saying, lady? What are you saying, lady? Like, why are you saying these things? Lady, why?
Damn. Silence said, cover that bridge, Doc. So what is it? Like, did Kylie knock herself out or did someone knock her out with a gun, Megan?
So what if someone knocked her out with the gun?
Yeah, and that
Damn, dude. I just want to hear what Megan got to say, dude, for real. Let me see what else.
But why would LE hide her car in there or remove it and have it hidden at Boca?
They wouldn't. They didn't know.
But they did.
No one's gonna know. No one's gonna say. But no one's gonna mention. No one's mentioned the guy. No, Sam was the first time I said it was there when they were shooting guns out there. That's how the conversation came up.
Did any of the campers?
So she brought it up. Megan brought up the gun.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, are there any campers out there that can confirm or deny hearing gunshots the night of August 5th leading into August 6th that can confirm or deny that they heard gunshots? Because a couple of the campers that came forward and spoke about shit, I don't ever hear them recounting hearing gunshots going off. And I'm sorry, in the middle of the woods like that, across that water, even girl across the water that saw headlights that didn't go into the water, she's going to hear a gunshot. This is weird as fuck, Megan. Why are you putting all this shit out there?
No one's mentioned the guy. No, Sam was the first time I said it was there.
I think Sam told you a story about a man with a gun at the party so that she could yet again deflect it away from her. That's what I think. I think she's an Amber Heard shitting on the bed.
They're shooting guns out there. That's how the conversation came up. If no one's asking the right questions, you're not going to get the right answers.
Well, I'm asking questions now.
These kids are only giving you exactly the questions that you're asking.
Bro.
So what questions should we be asking?
Megan is so naive, dude. Megan is really naive, though.
I know what that's like. I get it.
Especially when it comes to Sammy Smith, the one that she's out here protecting. She is shitting in bed. Yep. Shitting on my bed. Yep. Silence. I did say that. Yep.
No.
They don't, but no, I don't, but they, and I said, and then she also had a stalker.
Kylie had a stalker, and none of that was brought up to the news either. Like, how many stories?
Oh, it sounded like she had to stalk her.
No, Kylie had a
Oh, okay,
stalker.
okay.
Listen, she
Gotcha.
goes. I remember this part of this conversation.
They know.
They don't, but no, I don't. But they and I said, and then she also had a stalker. Kylie had a stalker.
Okay,
Yep.
I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it this crepe?
I don't. He's the one in the brown hat.
Remember the brown hatted dude?
Yeah, yep. That's
That's
creep.
who. No, the brown hatted dude. Think about the press
she said it was
conferences.
crepe.
No. I asked her if it was crepe, and she said, "No, it's the brown hatted dude." She'll clarify it.
I don't. He's the one in the brown hat.
Who wears the brown hat?
The brown hat dude stalked Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking here.
No, yeah. I'm thinking
You're like,
about
what the fuck?
Who is the brown hat dude? Who wears the brown hat? Philip?
What's his name? You know them better than I do.
Philip?
I can't remember. To be honest, I can't remember all their fucking names.
Isn't Philip's the one that was wearing a brown hat? I think she goes into the story. Let's listen to
You
that.
know this for a fact.
I think that I heard that through someone's channel. I'm not sure if it's a fact, but I know that someone said that she was a stalker.
Oh,
you
so
go.
you heard it from a channel?
Maybe-
No, I can't. That's
None
speculation.
Of the kids said this. Like no.
No.
Okay, then that's speculation.
No, someone said it. It was right at the very beginning,
Okay.
and someone said,
Let's take that out there. But yeah, if she's saying
Yeah.
somebody in a brown hat stalked her, then that would be Philip. But
believe
she's
them.
saying, yeah, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of this is kind of suspect, you know?
Yeah.
it wasn't Jagger. She had another stalker,
Oh,
but it got put off to the side.
Does Kate?
whoa! Wait a
Okay,
minute, let me hear this.
It might have been on Facebook.
Yeah, but everyone said Jagger stalked Kylie. So I mean.
It wasn't Jagger. She had another stalker,
Whoa.
but it got put off to the side.
Does Kate know brown hat dude?
I don't know. No one. I could. No. I've not been able to figure out who he is.
Brown hat dude's the dude with all the tattoos, or brown hat dude's
With the mustache and curly hair and long.
yeah, like the description.
So we're talking about the dude in the beanie with the mustache. That's who we're putting this on. Why isn't he interrogated? Remember the picture with Lucy Dem, the blue photo where they're in the blue, like the blue lighting, and they're all taking the party photo. It's like the one party photo that was released. There's the dude in the brown hat with the mustache. Maybe he's bald. Maybe he brought a gun. I don't know. Maybe he should be questioned. This is weird as fuck, dude. This is the weirdest. There's so much speculation and narrative and bullshit just inserted into Kylie's case.
No one's asking the right questions.
Does anybody have a photograph of him wearing a black SF hat?
No, but I don't know. No one has that. But I wanted to know who the gun belonged to, and it's never been brought up since.
You won't.
But I wanted to know who the gun belonged to, and it's never been brought up since.
You won't.
Just like the gun, I don't know who the gun belonged to, and it's never been brought up since. Just like her laptop never
They
was.
said that
Why was the gun never brought up? Is it because Sammy was lying or because Sammy was hiding information?
Miss Shan, are you looking at chat? I know you are, but I just
No,
wanna
I'm
make
not.
sure.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but you have this person that you timed out for 300 seconds, but they're still
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
If you could just address this. If you want to, I apologize for interrupting. Does this person want to come? What is that?
What do you mean bringing your mom into this? This is everything that your mom has ever said surrounding Kylie Rodney. Your mom inserted herself. I don't know what to tell you, honey. I am just going back over the Kylie Rodney case. If you don't like it, you are free to thumb me down and leave.
Thank you, Miss Shan.
That's all I've got for you. I have no disrespect towards your mom. All I am doing is going over audio that your mom allowed me to record in October that I've never listened to before. The best thing that your mom can do is tell the truth. If she doesn't want to, that's fine. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing on my channel, and that's that. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to tell you. With that said, I'm going to continue.
Right, but I don't know. But that's when and that's why it was a scary party.
was it somebody they knew or was it somebody
Nope,
they shouldn't have
they'd
been?
never seen him before. They'd never seen him before. They couldn't figure out who he was.
So this
That's what
party was
Sam.
still only a gathering of like 50 people, and word got out to the wrong people, and people showed up. Like it still wasn't 400 people. It was just like three to oddball
Like I just said, there's 4 girls across the way. There was another Mexican party down the one.
The road, jumping on it, trying to scare people from coming into the party. Is that what it is?
I believe so. Yeah. That's why the mass exit happened. And they went to the after party.
But they left Kylie
And then,
there.
but then no, and I said, because I asked Evan, I said, was there a part? That's when the fire came in, and I said, was there a fire? Did you guys have a fire? And Sam said to me, no.
Maybe Cody Milne showed up at the party, and they realized that it's him, and they're like, "Nah, bro, you ain't coming here." And that's when. Who fought at this party? Can you find that out?
I can't. That's why but I think niece, I think the niece girl can't. She's been defending. There's another girl that knows all of these people. If you go on, these kids are on Facebook and Twitter. They're not coming, and they're on Instagram. They're not coming to YouTube.
So now she's blaming the Mexicans. This is weird, dude.
Because they just get annihilated. They can't say anything. They can't do anything.
Yeah, I know. They're the ones that do try to come in and they get annihilated, and then they go back to Twitter and blah, 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 blah.
So they're not going to come to YouTube.
No, I mean, they should go to law enforcement is who they should be going to, honestly.
So I've been waiting for them to show up here and talk to me.
Have they ever showed up and talked to you, Megan? Have you called them and wanted to talk to the FBI to make sense of the truth of what happened to Kylie? Because I don't think you have. And that's why I'm putting this out there, because I would like for you to help the FBI make sense of what happened to Kylie Rodney. It was no accident.
So I've been waiting for them to show up here and talk to me.
Well, no, some of these people, like an L, has been following.
No, they know that I'm here. They know that I'm standing up for the kids. They know that I'm here for the kids. They know that I'm going to stand there. I'm going to stand back for them. So who's going to show up here to say I need help?
Okay, Braden, here's the thing. Here, let me give you a bit of advice, buddy. Tell your mom and her weird ass friends that continue to come to my channel to just simply click off of it. Stop paying attention to it and focus on what makes them happy, what is important to them, what is productive to them. I am doing nothing wrong by going over the Kylie Rodney case. Nobody is harassing your mom. Nobody is stalking your mom. Nobody is bothering your mother. I don't go to her channel. I don't bother her. You want to see what the problem is instead of your mom continuing on with her own channel, she has all of her friends that come here, and now you're doing it, coming to my channel, stirring bullshit to take it back to her. If you don't like the content that you are viewing, click off of it. Your mom needs to get off the internet. Your mom should have gotten off the internet well before she started blabbing on everybody and saying the shit that she did. There's no taking this back. You can't take back the fact that she inserted herself into the Kylie Rodney case for well over 6 months. 6 months. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to handle this the way that I should have. You get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. Let me help you. Let me help you exit. Bye-bye.
I don't think they would come to you if they had that type of information, though. I really don't.
I don't think they would, but they might go to my daughter.
I doubt at this point.
If their mom is innocent, then why don't she continue on with her life? Why don't she go talk about what she's doing, the things that are important to her, go focus on spending time with her kids, focus on her instead of her little goons focusing on what I'm doing on my channel and taking this back to her to cause stress in her life. Ignore it. Do what I do. Ignore it. You guys are the ones that come here causing bullshit. I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm going to start blocking people again. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, I do think that they do pay attention and they gossip about what is said on YouTube. Like, and
But they also, but then I saw someone else I saw another girl, which I've never seen before on a different channel. And she's young. And she said that everything that I got told was a lie.
Oh.
And that everything that she's been told, that everything that Megan doesn't know what she's talking about. And I'm lying about every single thing. You want to tell me I'm lying about every single thing?
I think what it is because you're defending Sammy, and Sammy's guilty too.
Nah.
And I already told you, if Sam is guilty, I would have said you have to pay the piper. So would my daughter.
Like,
but that's the thing, Megan. You have to take off the rose-colored glasses in order to see Sammy for what she is.
And I already told you, if Sam is guilty, I would have said you have to pay the piper. So would my daughter.
Like, that's the thing, is everybody keeps saying that Sammy and Kylie got in a play fight that night.
I don't think they did.
But you just said like half an hour ago that Sammy and Kylie were in a fight. So I don't know.
Sam never said anything about a play fight to me. She said the boys fought. None of the girls fought. It was just playful fighting, and that was it. It was quick and easy, and it was kind of boring.
If it was playful fighting, okay. If it was boring and all this and that, then like.
That's why Sam left, because she was bored.
Sure.
Oh, it wasn't big enough party for her.
She's like, and she now has to eat it because she's the one that advertised it. She's like, and she now has to eat it because she's the one that advertised it.
So she supplied and advertised for it. That's
she has
crazy.
to eat it?
Yeah, she has to eat it. She has to eat the cost. Yep.
She's like, and she now has to eat it because she's the one that advertised it. So does she want to look like a fool?
No.
Do you want to look like a fool and stay there?
Do I want to look like a fool and stay there? Wow.
So who's going to leave? Person that planned it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Who's going to stay and make sure everything's cleaned up the next morning? Evan,
So
when
you
he's
can guarantee the time it.
Wait a minute. Let's hear that again. I'm sorry. I got to hear that as a whole.
She's like, and she now has to eat it because she's the one that advertised it. So does she want to look like a fool?
No.
Do you want to look like a fool and stay there?
No.
So who's going to leave? Person that planned it.
Yeah.
Who's going to stay and make sure everything's cleaned up the next morning? Evan,
So
when
you
he's
can guarantee the time at which Sam left, like.
Yes.
But who's to say she didn't come back? Who's the headlamps in the water afterwards at 2:22 in the morning?
How do we know that's not anybody from a different party?
Because they come down from the.
There's Mexican. There was 400. There was 400. There was 3,000. There was.
She's trying to argue with me.
3,000.
And she was like, "There's 400 Mexicans," and I was like, "No, honey, no."
No, she almost said 3,000.
Listen, yep.
There's Mexican. There was 400. There was 400. There was 3,000. There was 3,000 people out at Boca at the time in Prosser.
Do you understand how much 3,000 is? Like, well, that's
But you can see where the headline. I'm gonna watch this video. It's hard.
But Evan likes to fight.
Who does she here? Hold up.
Like, it's hard.
But Evan likes to fight. Evan likes to fight. And the reason I know that is because when I was with them at the pet place.
At the pet place? What
at
the
what
fuck? Hold up.
It's hard.
But Evan likes to fight. Evan likes to fight. And the reason I know that is because when I was with them at the pet place, Jagger was standing next to me, and I said to Philip that was standing there too because they had just gotten in a fight downstairs.
Come on.
With Jagger. Like that.
No, I think that Evan and they might have been fighting with each other, Evan and Philip, and then that's what happened. They were trying to get it going. But
Evan and Philip and Isaac are all friends.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's Isaac. That's the tall guy. Yeah. Yes, and he actually said to me, that's the guy, and I didn't know his name because I said to there's three of them that travel together. And I said, I don't want to know your name. And he said, my name is such and such. And I can't remember what he said. But Jagger was standing there. And I said, Jagger, will you tell them not to post this picture that they just got in the fight later or earlier tonight? And he goes, and he said, and that was a different night. This was the night I showed up there. They got in a fight at the lofts with Mexicans that drove up, and they were outside and they got in a huge fight. They were going to post it on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. And I said, please don't post that. And they said, why? And I said, please don't post that. And they said, why? I said, are you kidding me? If you post that right now, it's going to blow up on my phone. Right now, I'm going to get blown up on my phone if you post that. They're going to go through they're going through every single thing you have. And they said, why? And so Jagger, I let it go and they forgot about it. Jagger shows up and I say, Jagger, will you tell them not to post the fight because they shared the fight video with Jagger? And Jagger's like, oh man, that's funny. Ha 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 ha. Giggling while I'm holding his snake. And he goes, that's funny. And I said, just tell them not to post. He goes, oh yeah, dude, she's right. Don't post that. They're going through and they've already found my DUI and I haven't gone back to church. I haven't even gone to court for it. How did I know Jagger had a DUI?
Yeah.
So again, how would I not have talked to Jagger?
Okay, so Michelle.
Okay, yep.
So basically, what I am deducing, let me use that word, deducing from this audio
like that
is
word.
that, yeah, it's a great word.
Mhm.
She is friends with Evan, Jagger, Nate, all these like little boys. And she's a grown ass woman.
Yep,
I
it's weird.
apologize, Miss Megan, if you're listening, but at this point, I cannot help you anymore because you've kind of
Yep.
dug your own grave. So I apologize.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this as politely as I can. But she is inserting herself in the lives of these teenagers and talking about fights and talking about drugs and talking about, like, have you ever watched this movie Ma? You know,
Dude,
this
that
lady,
movie is crazy.
bro. I'm getting those kind of vibes at this point.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm gonna say. And thank you for letting me say that. Please continue because people want to hear this fucking audio.
Crosshatch, I'm glad you're doing better, baby. I'm glad you got them legs and that you're adjusting and that things are going well for you. That's awesome.
Why if she didn't have any, okay, this is what I was questioning. How can they get a toxicology report if they don't if they only tested the liver? They couldn't have tested the blood because she
told her that.
And then in her stomach, all she had was peas, apparently.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly that.
If there's no blood in your system.
Yes, that goes to.
Wait, the audio was when? What day was this?
This from when I recorded her?
No, when you had this conversation. Is this before the autopsy or after?
This was right after the autopsy came out.
Okay, so she read the autopsy. She knew. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. This was after. So she was on. So let me think. She was on Michelle Sutton's October 4th. So this would have been like November 4th or something, 5th that I had this conversation with her. I can go back and look at my Facebook Messenger to see exactly when. But I know this was early November that I had this specific conversation with her.
And when you die, you pee and shit yourself.
Oh, good to know.
Yep.
So she would have no bladder.
Oh,
yeah.
So all I needed to know is what was in her. And I knew that she didn't have cocaine because she did it earlier in the day. So I knew it wouldn't have been there. And that's what Jagger told me.
Oh, how did Jagger know?
So everybody thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless they were the ones doing it with her, how would he have known that?
I'm just going to shut up at this point.
Me too. Let's listen.
So all I needed to know is what was in her. And I knew that she didn't have cocaine because she did it earlier in the day. So I knew it wouldn't have been there. And that's what Jagger told me. So everybody thought she said cocaine. And I went, no, didn't say she had cocaine in her system. I said it would have been out of her system by the time she passed away.
Because your body metabolizes cocaine in like 8 hours or something.
Right. And I said to Jagger at the time, I said it wouldn't even help her. And he goes, no, she wouldn't. And my first initial thought was,
was it her and Kate that did coke it too then?
That's what everybody thinks that
Creme
they were creme brulee.
Creme brulee is cocaine.
She said shit from your bladder. I can't even. I love all y'all.
We make creme brulee and I went,
Cocaine, I think, stays in your system for like 5
It's
days.
weeks. No, it's
5
weeks, bro.
5 days if you piss. That's the way it metabolizes that way. But if they do
No.
blood or check your liver, it's going to stay in there.
Longer. Yeah, it's going to be there for 3 weeks.
I'm just saying when it comes to like a urine
Yeah.
analysis, if you're doing cocaine, it'll be out of your system. Like if you're not an everyday user, in 5 days it'll be out of your urine.
People in our chat are telling them on themselves then.
Why?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. But the thing of it is the fact that they took samples from her liver, it should still show in there. Is
Yes,
all I'm gonna
exactly.
say. That's all I'm gonna say about that whole autopsy toxicology. Something ain't. I think they're trying to paint Kylie as somebody that she actually isn't, is how I feel.
Yes.
We made creme brulee, and I went, "What the fuck is creme brulee?" And I looked at my daughter, and I went, "Do you even know how to make creme brulee?" And we both went, "No." And I was like, Kylie was busy that day.
Yeah, she actually kind of was, you know, like, which is odd. Like, she's like 10 people all at once, and it's weird. It's just weird to me how many different places she was in one day, right before a party.
I looked it up. Look up body and female in water for 2 weeks.
No, I don't want to. I already
I
told her
will.
I didn't want to. I told her I didn't want to because I don't want to look at a body. I did, though. I did.
I looked it up. It's pretty gruesome.
Well,
Yeah,
if
that
you
was just
wanted
Google.
to, so.
That was Google. And it only showed me like mummies because it's Christmas time or it's Halloween.
She showed what the I just.
But it was good. It got enough. I got enough of a idea that I went, I don't think I want to know anymore.
That goes back to my whole thing. Okay, if she was in the water.
And it's dirty water.
I know, it's very algae. The algae blooms. That's why I keep saying about the algae blooms. Keep in mind, guys, she would have had algae in her lung. Like, she would have had algae in her lungs.
Yep.
But like, that's the thing is, okay, when you.
And her car got flipped. Her car got flipped while she was in the water, underneath the water. Not, and like you said, 2 or 3 days before they found it.
Okay.
So
what I honestly think is somebody put her car back into the water. And the reason why I believe this is because the damage done to the windshield and the roof of the car was from the impact of the car.
But she was going very slowly.
Yeah, therefore there shouldn't be impact on, like, there shouldn't be the impact on the hood of her car. There shouldn't be the damage to the windshield of her car. Like, there's just make it make sense.
Okay. And look, but just
okay, wait, I have a question though. Does her car float first or does it sink automatically?
It floats as it's sinking, lady. Like, come on, Megan. All right, let's get this part.
Right. I don't think she was alive. You're right. I think that she couldn't have been alive when she hit the water. But why,
oh, what's that?
Right. I don't think she was alive. You're right. I think that she couldn't have been alive when she hit the water. But why?
Oh.
What happened to make her what happened to make her unalive before she hit the water?
I'm going to leave it at that. That's the question I'm going to leave with tonight. I'm going to cut that right there. And I'm going to mark this right here so that I'm not going to mark it red. I will mark it yellow so I know that's where I left off. There. Yeah, it's a lot. I need to process a lot of what's been said. It's a lot. It's a lot. I need to stand up. Does anybody, let's have some discussion in the chat. Aura, do you have anything? You're just trying to process it all?
Yes, I'm processing. It's a lot.
It's a lot of processing. I can't believe Crane is still up. I'm going to call and tell on her. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, the Mufasa way, like, that's what... It can only be one of two things. Is somebody overdosed Kylie, and either which way you want to spin it, somebody put her car and her remains in the water to make it look like she did it to herself, which is a fucked up thing to do in the first place, or something else happened to Kylie that promoted to the death of her, and they still put her car in the water and still covered it up. Either which way, this is a cover-up, no matter which way you want to look at it. No matter which way you want to look at it.
I mean,
Somebody
she said
covered
it herself. She said
Yes.
it herself. It was a cover up.
Yes. Yes.
We're really
yes.
not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So whether somebody put something in her drink, so whether somebody mixed something and did whatever, like the fact that like the different stories of that night and how none of them align, but you still have a 16-year-old child that died at the hands of other people. You have a community of people that have been coming forward. Megan has been shouting it from the rooftop since day one. I have people that are emailing me, P.O. boxing me, telling me that this is corruption and that this is a cover up on a level that the FBI should be paying attention to. I hope they take all of the effort that they put in the 48 hours into Carly Russell and they take that type of speed and momentum and get something rolling on Kylie Rodney's case. If they aren't already just waiting for the moment of, aha, we got this. We have enough incriminating evidence to interrogate again. And I think that's what we're going to be doing with this audio.
I agree.
And I'm not trying to be rude. I don't wish ill intent on Megan, Sammy, Evan, Isaac, Philip, Dylan, none of these kids. All I want is the truth for Kylie Rodney. I don't want you guys to be harassed or stalked or people calling you or showing up your house or doing any of those things. All I want is the safest way possible in which we can get the truth for Kylie Rodney. And a lot of you that have said so much that want to backpedal and play this honor and silence card, this is where I draw the line. Enough is enough. No more secrets. No more secrets.
Yep.
Everything needs to be put out there for the proper authorities to do their job and question the right people. The truth is the truth, and we're just trying to get to it. That's all. I wish no ill intent on anybody. Nobody. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened to Kylie Rodney, and nobody gives two fucks. We do, though.
I mean, she deserves at least that, right?
I think the day that justice comes for Kylie Rodney is a day that it's going to be such a sigh of relief. I think there's going to be a lot of crying for me. Just thinking about Kylie getting justice, it does something to me, you know? And that's all I want to see. I want to see justice for Kylie. I want to see justice for Trinity. I want to see justice in all of these cases that have been mishandled. That's all I want to see.
And we're going to be with you all the way. Just right now, it's 3:30 for me, so I'm going to hop down.
All right, babe. All right, I love you. Thank you for being up here.
But thank you so much for what you're doing now and being
I'm
strong.
trying.
You're stronger than I am.
I'm trying. I'm trying to do the right thing.
Well,
and I know,
thank you.
I know the right thing might seem like malicious intent, but I have had so many months to think on how we can get enough people together to get the right attention, the right media back on Kylie's case to start asking the right questions again.
I agree.
We are almost 1 year into where this girl went missing and wound up dead. That I can't stop pushing. I cannot stop pushing for the truth and the justice for Kylie Rodney. I appreciate you guys so much for always showing up for me, for supporting the cause of what we're doing here. My mission is never, ever, ever with ill intent towards anybody. Yes, we joke around here from time to time, but all in all, my only intention here is for justice for Kylie Rodney. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will be live again tomorrow night at some point. We will continue this from where we left off, and I'm going to try to do my best to get this out there. Please, please, please keep Kylie, her family, and her friends in your thoughts and prayers. And let's just hope that the ones that are the responsible and accountable for Kylie's death will come forward and will do the right thing. Justice for Kylie Rodney, y'all. God bless. Good night. Sweet dreams.